You wildin' Genki. The Genki Dama in Dragon Ball. What does that mean? Ain't nobody late. It's still 8 o'clock. The Genki Dama. Is that the Spirit Bomb? Genki Dama? I feel like that's a Spirit Bomb. If I had to guess. I don't know the... Ooh, I don't want to say the wrong language. I don't know. I don't know the language names for the Dragon Ball moves, and I wish I did. I like all of them. Special Beam Cannon is what? Special Beam Cannon. I know some of these. Kamehameha is the Kamehameha. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Genki Dama. That's the Spirit Bomb. What is the Special Beam Cannon? This is always how I start stream. I will like start talking on a topic as if y'all have been here the second I start stream, which isn't always true, which is messed up for me. Somebody can say Rudy Gobert is better defended than Ben Wallace. That's not crazy. That's not a crazy statement. With basketball, you have to be specific about what you're talking about. If you want to say that Rudy Gobert is a better defender than Ben Wallace, that's not wild because he covers more area. If you want to talk about the way that Rudy Gobert keeps people out of the paint just naturally because of who he is, then yes. If you want to talk about defensive highlights, if you want to talk about ISO, like pure ISO ball, then you can say Ben Wallace. But basketball is so much more diverse than just this player is better than this player. Dog walks in what way? That's not an insane statement though. People love to hate on Rudy Gobert, but he's a 3-time defensive player of the year for a reason. I don't know how tall he is, 7 feet, and he has the length to affect your offense. That's what he's supposed to do on the defensive end of the ball. I guarantee if you're going into the 3-point line, you'd be less scared of Ben Wallace in today's NBA. Of course, you don't want to go full speed at him, but if it comes down to getting off a shot uncontested, getting a shot over a defender, you'd choose Ben Wallace over Rudy Gobert. That's just based upon size alone and positioning. And you're saying better at defending? Of course. It's not even every way imaginable. I'm not disrespecting Ben Wallace at all, but what I am saying is basketball has changed in the way that it flows. And because of Rudy Gobert's length, he doesn't have to cover the court as much. Nowadays, Ben Wallace will get outran. We're not talking about fighting either. You see how quickly we've lost the method? This is like record pacing of how fast we lost the conversation. But like size has to do with defense. That's what I'm saying. You have to be extremely specific whenever it comes down to these basketball conversations. Because you can make the argument either way, but acting like that statement is, oh my goodness, don't let him ever speak basketball again. It's not that crazy of a statement. And you can say he was 6'9" as much as you want. What stats did he put up? On the real, I get he was a dog. I get that. I get he had some people scared. I get that too. But all in all, we're talking the greatest defenders of all time. People are going to respect Rudy Gobert a whole lot more whenever he's retired. That's a fact. Nowadays, whenever you ask people, hey, give me the best defenders of all time, it's going to take a little bit before they bring up Ben Wallace. Where can I put these boxes? Stuff getting on my nerves. I gotta make another box. Do I not have wood? Where did my wood go? Am I good? Are we straight? How am I out of wood? That doesn't make sense. I'm about to just... I can't sell this stuff either. L game, actually. I'm putting this on the wrong chest. I don't even use this chicken stuff anyway. Yeah, forget all this. All these in here. Slime can wait. What was I doing? Mines. We need Take these, this. Anything else that we need, like an absolute necessity? Need to keep track of this stuff. But I think we're gonna need to burn those up. I think we're good. Need some food. Kale? I got disgusted even saying that. Imagine eating kale. Couldn't be me. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Light it up, light it up. Is that all I got? That's 8. That's 8. Put this in. No, did I just put in the coal? That's all? Alright. Nice. See, you can't... Now we're speaking in deep what-ifs. Just based upon the way that he played, his body type, his style, it's hard to translate. But the era was different. The power forward position was a lot more strong than what it is now. Like, we're comparing eras. That's the hardest thing, comparing eras of basketball. I'm not discounting Ben Wallace at all. But there's different eras, and if we're talking about the effectiveness of shutting down an offense, if we're talking about the ability to change the way the offense is set up, Rudy Gobert does that more than Ben Wallace does. Ben Wallace will affect your post player hardcore. There's no question about that. He's going to be on your post guy. He's going to get your post guy at work. But besides that, you can still score the mid-range. You can still score on the opposite side of where he's at. Rudy Gobert, I'm not going to say that he shuts down like everything he's around. That's a force. But to say that he doesn't affect, at least like, if you divide the court into, I don't want to say fourths. Fourths is giving too much. We'll say like sixths. We're just, it'll make more sense once Rudy Gobert retires. Like, we can go, I don't want to even go highlight for highlight, because people love watching highlights and then use those highlights to define somebody's career. Jason Williams has a fantastic highlight reel, but he was never a hooper. No. Now we're talking crazy. Because if Rudy Gobert is such a trash defender, why does he have a job? Why is that then? Dude Jr. is not overrated. How? He averages like 20 points and 20 rebounds a game. How is that overrated? These lack of ball knowledge statements. Do I get the hoe? Let's do it. Or is third box? Yes. No. Yes. I wish I stayed organized. This is my least favorite thing about Stardew, is organizing the boxes. And afterwards, I gotta get more walls, so the vegetation doesn't affect us. I swear. We don't even fully know that either, because he was playing against. We'll find out. We'll find out, won't we? Once it's season 3 and we get to see what he sims like, then we'll know for sure. Because in Ross vs. Knight series, he wasn't the primary scorer anyway. Even on the regular team, he wasn't the primary scorer. No truffle. All right, to the mines. I'll get us some water sometime. If he was consistent, he is consistent. There's just one basketball. It's like, there's just one basketball, and we had, no joke, like 7 shooting guards on one team. And because of shot tendency, there was no bad player on the Knights team. Not at all. But not everybody got showcased because there's only one basketball. Just depends. Where's Maru at? Girlfriend? What is she like? So she loves diamond gold bar, strawberry battery pack, orange. She likes oranges. She's not even in here yet. She's doing something else. Yikes, we got a long time ago. It's 1:30. We'll get maybe to like floor 5. If that. What are we looking for, actually? We're looking for really stone and I'm really not sure what else. It's really no bombs. So if we see some ores, break those down. If not, just walk it down. Bro, get off. Exactly, 55 damage. One for you as well, just cuz. You already messed up. You on Twitter? What'd you read? 61. Ooh, Cam. Cam where? Oh, this is... We're at like floor 3 of the mines. But okay. Bottom right, bottom left. Can't believe Robin was scamming like that. How much was it? It was like 100 gold for 1 stone. People on the internet just say whatever. They got too much freedom. What? They're using that freedom of speech all the way. There's just no accountability. Not really. We made it to what, floor 80? 80 in the desert? We could really... We can't knock it out now. We've used all our resources, so we gotta build back up. Do we 79 both times? Because there was the first time whenever we spammed. And the second time we did like straight bombs. Not bad. Shoot, already? So we're already so super close. I got the warp stone. That's just getting our resources back up. Isn't... I don't even... I saw this headline. It's like... Somebody has until 8 p.m. of today for something to happen, or else... Something's gonna happen. I wish I could tell y'all more. I don't... I should I know? Yes, I should. Isn't like 8 p.m. today. If something doesn't happen, then stuff is gonna start. Like it's about to start getting more serious. That's what he said. I don't know. Because of checks and balances, I don't think his hands is on a button like that. People forget that stuff happens. Legit, we have checks and balances here in America, so you can blame a lot of stuff on Trump, but also it's because of the other parts of the other branches of government as well. So it's more than just him, for sure. I'm not a Trump defender. When did I ever say that? And I said it's not just him. I'm not removing blame at all. I'm just saying, because of the checks and balances within the government, it's more deep than what people make it. That's just a fact. What? I did not see the floor. Are you talking about the Quavo? Quavo got shot? Offset, sorry. When was I ever defending? Y'all know me. Y'all gonna take one perspective, and sometimes I'll just oppose you just to oppose you. Just cause. Just to show y'all a different perspective. I'll do that all the time with different topics. You'll say something, and I'll be like, hey, but how about this thing, just in case? No, I'm not a Trump defender. I've told y'all before, I do not know, I'm ignorant when it comes to politics. I took a political test on stream before. And I'm never going to be the type to straight up defend a politician. That's ignorant. There's right and there's wrong. So anybody can do right or anybody could do wrong. Truthfully. Now, since I'm uneducated on all the Israel-Palestine, everything that's going on, could I just look objectively and be like, oh, Trump did this wrong, and he did all this right. I can't do that because I'm not educated. So if it comes out of politics, you don't want me to speak on it because I don't know what I'm talking about. Truthfully, all I said was that there are checks and balances, and I'm getting jumped officially. What did I do? I just about literal facts. I don't know where I land on the play. Would you like me to take a test on stream again? Where do I sit politically? Because I don't know. I took when was it? The 2024 election? I took that test and I took like screenshots of everything. But some things have changed since then. Actually, I can maybe find those pictures. Because I don't think much has changed since then. I could rock with it more. People were less judgmental and stop jumping to conclusions and let other people speak. But it gets way too easy to generalize, and I feel like if you're quick to generalize, that's ignorant. And that sets us back more than it sets us forward. That's another reason why I don't like identifying as anything. Because if I say, oh yeah, I'm Republican, oh yeah, I'm Democrat, then you have all these assumptions about me and what I believe and who I am as a person. And I'd much rather us talk about those specific topics than me put myself inside of one perspective and then you think all these things about me just because. That's dumb. I voted as well, but I was kind of forced to. My family was like, Rococo, we fought for these rights, so we're gonna vote. And I'm like, okay. But also, voting does give you the right to complain as well. So if you didn't vote, you cannot complain about anything that's going on. Hey, now, if you're outside of our country, then that's different. But if you are an American and you had the chance to vote and you didn't vote, you can't complain. I truthfully believe, like, there should There should be like requirements before people vote as well. some type of test to make sure you know what you're voting for, you know who you're voting for, rather than just going for a name. Rather than, because the last thing really politics should be is a popularity contest. It should not. 2K for a couch. I don't even know how much couches cost. I'm gonna keep it a whole stack. These bots getting smart. Who did I? Never mind. I don't remember who I voted for. But that is a secret. Oh, it's 2 a.m. I didn't even notice. Y'all call me mid-yap. What floor was that? 12? I know somebody stole something from me. What did they steal? What could they have stolen? Just some items, right? Some stone? Shiver me timbers. It's all good. Twisted Blizzard. Oh gosh. I've been billed 1,000. That's not crazy. That was for sure my fault. I should have. We were watching the clock. We made it to floor 12. That's another reason why I didn't like being pressured into voting by the family. I didn't tell them that though. Because ignorant voting is just as bad as not voting. You could actively be playing against yourself and what you want, but you wouldn't know about it because you decided not to do research. So before I did, of course I did research, but it was like a speed run thing. It was like, okay, let me search up, let me take this test, see who I line up with the most, and then boom. But even in those tests, don't reflect what's really going on. Like, real topics that you're super passionate about, that might not even be anything that's going on for real. Oh boy, I'm gonna vote but give me an A+. What do you mean by that? So we'll see. I've made an eternal choice. If there ever was a World War III, and I get drafted, I'm not gonna fight it. I'm gonna join the military. Because all that happened, I got like a 1 in 366 chance, and I'm still old enough to get drafted. I know I got like my Achilles injury, my ACL injury. If I could still play basketball every Wednesday, if I could still work out, I could be in the military. Communism. Real talk. What are my friends? I did this like Q&A on my Instagram, and one of my friends like, "Hey, Rococo, what are your opinions of communism?" And I like looked it up, and I think I remember saying like, if there was a little bit less restriction, communism could hit a little bit. I did see that. Our bro said Rio getting arrested for domestic. It's how do people still get in a relationship with him? Actually, he's been known to do that. I could never. Like, imagine talking to your girl and she was like, "Yeah, I beat him up kind of bad, but that was just him. I'm different now." You did what? Huh? Huh? No, that's wild fish. I think I threw all my wood away. Threw all of my wood away. You don't need the bug meat. That can go, that can go. Open your eyes. We got 23 iridium bars. Blueberries too? Are these ready? They are. Blueberries pay so much. That was a smart decision. I was real smart, Twisted Blizzard. That was brilliant. How the blind day get set up? Why did she tell you that too? That's how I would have gone to the grave with. That's just me though. We'll go to another small group tonight for the first time. Like a young adult small group. I'm telling you guys, I'm making changes in my life. Big changes. Big guy. This should be fun. I know the majority of the guys from whenever I used to go before. Tinder's scary. I gotta think about how I'm gonna phrase this. Y'all know the photography girl? The girl that I was cool with in photography. She was on Tinder before and told me like all the tears and stuff of it. You've already given Demetrius 2 gifts this week. That's enough. I'm out. I give. Never mind. Yeah. Was he the main draw? Well, of course he was the main draw, but they couldn't have supplemented. Nah. Because people would have paid just for him. I'm too insecure to be on Tinder. Or like any dating app. Because of the fact of, if I'm on there, that means she's been on there for some amount of time. If she's been on other dates, I don't want to think about that. I want to know about that. And I'm also very much somebody you gotta talk to. I know I'm at my strongest if we're talking to each other. Social media doesn't do me justice. At all. Because I like taking pictures. I'm not somebody who's like, oh, let me capture it. No. Let me live it. And that'd be it. When we get in the conversation, it's over. Oh my gosh. Oh, me personally? If it's something I want to listen to, right? If it's something that doesn't matter to me, left. It depends where my attention is. I think that's my distinction. Important, right? Background music, left. I've never thought about that until now, though. Because whenever I'm working, it just depends. Like last Thursday before the Easter services, a boss talked to me and I just pulled out whatever I could. Oh, we got the Dwarf Scroll 1. Dwarf Scroll 1. We did donate that to Gunther. And still forget Gunther so it's backwards, but rappers in my ear about it. Someone if they count Nicholas. The opportunity presented itself. Speed really got a match. I've been enjoying the Speed story personally. Now, do I think he should be wrestling LA Knight? And the Usos? That's a crazy first match. Fish, when is Giannis gonna play basketball again? He's been out for so long, he might have forgotten how. With all due respect. Another Dwarf Scroll. That kind of had me heated as well. It had me checking my Netflix feed. I was like, is everything good? It threw me off because there was no end card. There was nobody standing tall. It was an awkward way to end. And bro, that headbutt between Liv and Roxanne. I watched that thing back multiple times. That was like a genuine headbutt to Roxanne's face. And you just don't see that stuff happen often. It was just really, really unlucky. And it was hard to tell if everybody was just selling on the ground or if they were just like legit slept. And now I'm worried about their match. It's like... Because I know they're professionals, right? So it shouldn't get like that. But it could. Who gonna stop them at this point? Somebody said that about her. It was this random guy who saw my state about Carrie, and he was like, "Man, she's like one of them crazy types. Types you don't want to make mad." But maybe that's the way wrestling should be. It's like you're just not sure. You're just in that place of like, ugh. So we'll see. In the ring, personally, I've never been really impressed with Liv Morgan. So who knows? This match might be amazing and change my opinion. I've always been somebody. Like, if you catch me off guard, you catch me off guard. For the longest, I didn't understand the Becky Lynch hype. Until... it might have been the Lyra Valkyria feud. And I wouldn't hate that. If we look at WWE as a whole, their best storylines are one side versus like the corporation. We see that with Austin McMahon. We saw that with Daniel Bryan and the Authority. A WWE TKO storyline would go over really well with the fans. And it's been long enough to where they can do it again. We're looking at like a 13-ish year gap between... Oh my gosh, my stuff isn't charging. Top 5? I have to listen to them, but it's... if I can't recount what their theme songs are, I have to disagree. Top 5 is wild. What do you think is the best theme song of all time? Because based upon that take, I can probably tell. Never heard Stardust in so long. Last time I heard Stardust theme, it was probably whenever he was on TV. I gotta watch his time. It couldn't be top 5. Nah. If you said top 10, you could maybe force an argument. Nah. Nah. Top 5. You talking in the same vein as Metalingus? On this day I see clearly. Nah. Same vein as Personality. My Time Is Now. Voices. Even Booyaka Booyaka 619. Bianca's theme goes crazy. It's like... oh no. Maria, you might be I think you're the first person I've seen ever say that. Also, Maria was before my time, admittedly. Light Up is a very, very cute song. You know whose song hits? Logan Paul's. Like, genuinely. That song's a bop. It's genuine music. Of course, you know, like the... What's it called? The chorus. But then after that, the little interlude part in the middle. It's set up well. We're at 19. Alright. Time to go home. Okay, real talk. I was thinking about David Atunga's solo theme. It's all about the power. That one's a good one too. I'll never forget that one Rumble. It was, I think it might have been the 2023 Women's Rumble. Here, people's music would come on, and you had no idea who it was every single time until the name came up. Personally, I like Voices more. I think Voices has more of a clear vision and builds to big parts better than Bright in My Light. And I think the vocal range as well. That water's amazing. I worked out last night. A little bit. It was a good time. I'm figuring out my flow. Whenever it comes down to it. Did some push-ups. I got the medicine ball back that I used to work out with. Did some rows. Did some... What's it called? Russian twists. That workout hits. And really back in the day whenever I used to work out, it was to maintain my football muscle. Now I'm doing it just to look good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing it for the visual. I'm having pure glass muscles. That's another downside to like being light and having muscle. Is I'm still light. So if I ever have to pick up a big object, I'm gonna struggle more in doing it. Just because of the counterweights. My laptop still isn't charging. I don't get why it does this sometimes. Because there are times where it'll be just fine. Is that Shelton Benjamin? Because as I kept reading, it might not be. Whose is it? I know those lyrics. I don't remember how I know those lyrics. Because they're before my time, and I know they were. Ezekiel Jackson? It's another nation of domination. That's what theirs sounded like. It's another one. The chord tone. These unk factions. I don't know who that is. I think I know who that is. I wish I knew. Because a lot of those names that came pre-2012, I've maybe seen clips of, but I've never... I need to come with my favorite WWE match of all time and stand on it. I was thinking about that earlier. I don't think there's ever been a match that I've watched multiple times. Well, Charlotte Flair versus Rhea Ripley, I showed my sister that, but I've never watched a match on my own multiple times. Kid Cudi? I've never heard that before. You're the first to ever say that. Taking a note. Oh, never mind. Because everything one of my favorite matches, I think of John Cena versus CM Punk on that Monday Night Raw to see who's going to face The Rock. But even then, why's my inventory full? I'm so tired of this full inventory stuff. Can I make it bigger? Is there any way? All this back and forth got me tired, boss. Think about the 205 Fatal 4-Way. This was back when the 205 was just coming out, and they needed a way to showcase like the guys and their skill. So it's 4 people. I don't remember who they were. They let them get on Raw and just go crazy. Multiple minutes on end. Captivate the crowd. Oh, no. And a major disadvantage for myself is because I didn't have access to pay-per-views. I'd never watched a pay-per-view until like 2022, 2023. Besides that, all the best matches I never saw. I need to rewatch CM Punk versus Gunther. Other ones that bang. One of the matches from the Becky Lyra series. I think those are pretty good as well. Just don't know. I can tell you overrated matches. Oh, Seth Rollins versus Logan Paul. At WrestleMania, that one was fun. That one had me... It's hard to get you with a false finish, truthfully. I've seen so much wrestling. I know whatever match should end. So if you get me multiple times, that's the sign of a good one. Oh, Seattle. What are we doing? Rated for 19? I think it was 19. How much stone do we have right now? 199. That's 2 floors. This is about to be a grind. Looking back on the retrospect, I should have waited to use all the staircases I used. Because I had about 3,000 stone. And even then, whenever we make it all the way down to 120, we're not going to have 3,000. Save me, Mario. What is gate? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How's moving going? Y'all better be ready for Thursday and Friday. Spamming Invincible versus. How many characters will be open in the beta? I need at least 8. All done already? And I suppose these are the orders of the matches as well. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the Roman Reigns run the Royal Rumble. Night 1 kind of stacked. Yeah, I think Night 1 is... That one has more matches too, right? That might be the same. Night 1 is up there. Here's your goal? Lumpy will send you hospital, bro. Already? He just turned like 29? 29 in it? Anything wavy? What's so good about Dominic Mysterio? I need to break down these big rocks next time I see them. I forgot how much stone they give. No, he couldn't. He could not. He has never done it. He's never going to. I can't say never. It's wrestling. That's justified. I respect that take. I got that song stuck in my head. The H3 song. The What Can I Say? Also a video that's associated with it. If you know, you know. I'm ready to take out this hairstyle. Bad. I think what I'm gonna do on Thursday, so some Invincible versus, start up Jackbox, and then just take out my hair as it's on. And then once I'm done taking it out on stream, wash through it. Support Discord. What's it? I'm not stuck in bronze. Actually, before yesterday. Guys. Like saying, before yesterday, I was 1 win away from hitting platinum, but the things didn't go as planned, which is okay. It happens. We'll recover. Actually, this morning I went to both Roxanne and Liv's Instagrams to check in. It's not even try hard. It's just the fact that I play it now. I play it consistently. So if I play it consistently, naturally I'm gonna rise up. And you were off for like a week or two because of the moving stuff. It's just natural. I'm not playing off of... Oh, that's not true. That's not true. If I did play off a stream, because I did on Sunday. I did on Easter. Not gonna lie. That was just quick matches, though. I was just looking for a way to waste time. Speaking of waste of time, I have done all of the standing attacks within the movesets. Which is great. Standing attacks and out of the ground attacks. But I don't know if I'll be able to get that done today. I don't even know if I'll start it today. I'll stream. And then... if I end early enough, I could probably get it done. Go eat. Go over to life group. It's about time I reconnect with the young adults. And I also want to play some volleyball this year. Last year I didn't play any volleyball. What's Taki's flavor? Like the blue ones, the red ones. I used to smoke Talk. No, I didn't. Not like literally smoke them. You know how you like get them, you like, and then you like, yo, and then you chew 'em. Does anybody else do that, or is that just a me thing? I maybe told y'all too much. I'm not. No, first thing you do is you inhale it. Okay. See, this is why I had to ask. Because first thing you do is you gotta inhale the smoke. You gotta inhale the powder. You gotta use it right your, and then you like what's it called, the taco tongue? You do that. I just can't win. It's official. These bugs out my face. Yeah. I think Roxanne is a lot more likely to be concussed. Because I kind of watch it in slow motion, the headbutt. And with headbutts, you're supposed to land, you're supposed to put your top of your head in somebody's like nose area. To really wreck them. And that's what Liv did unintentionally. Roxanne is not my mom. Never. Look at these beasts. I was looking through my Steam for like more major games to play. Not major, but just games to play in general. I saw Tell Me Why. I'm kind of story gamed out. But Seance at Blake Manor is one that I've been wanting to play and I just haven't yet. We'll start that one next week. Because I still got Life is Strange / story-based game fatigue. It's not even like Life is Strange. But it is one where I'll have to read a lot. Every game got story. But that one is more of a detective, put this together, slow burn type thing. But I'm just getting mentally prepared for the complaints that I'm not trying to hear anyway. We're gonna do Jeopardy in an hour. Probably like 10 a.m. my time. That was a good group though. Can I sell this? Doo-doo. 12 a.m. We made it to level 27. Mama Luigi. I don't love her. All I said was she's attractive one time. And then boom. Oh, Rococo! You love her. I don't. You can find somebody attractive without liking them. There's a lot of people I find attractive that I don't like. A lot of people I find attractive that if you have an opportunity to meet them, I wouldn't do it. Just spoon. Let's go. Who's Jermaine? Key in. My plan is on Thursday / Friday to learn every single character. Maybe even put together combos. Because I've never played a fighting game seriously. Never played a... I don't even know if it's a tag game or if it's just one where you tag in... No. You know how in some games, with mobile people, like that 3v3 style, you can tag in your partner, and then other ones, you can just call in for a support or an assist. I'm about to fall asleep again. Tekken 1. There's a way for me to do that. Was that in Yakuza? One of the Yakuza games? But even then with Tekken, a lot of the time it was control button mashing. Or Mortal Kombat, control button mashing. A jacuzzi, it's kind of like a pool, like a hot tub. Well, no one's gonna donate a diamond to Gunther. Forget Gunther. He's an off. Can't stand, bro. Maybe I should donate. Now I'm thinking about it. Or a little Gunther donation trip. Because Jacuzzi's the brand. So they want that low-key advertising. I wish there was a foraging robot. Or something to that effect. I ain't said what's up tomorrow yet. I gotta secure. Welcome back, fish. Grind, don't stop. I got a text from somebody today, and I haven't responded to it. I feel terrible. I remember seeing it right before. It was like, hey, Rococo, this is this person from the kids ministry, and I was... And then the text went off the screen. After that, I remember nothing else. That's not true, Walt. Get off that site under the internet. Lies. That's 4. Shout out to her. Is she having a birthday party? So think about, like, there's always a shift whenever it comes down to ages. Because, like, let's say you have a 1-year-old birthday party. That 1-year-old's not going to remember that. But it's a time to get Pampers, wipes. Same thing at the age of 2. They're not going to remember that. It's time to get Pampers, wipes. 3, the memory's kind of coming in there. So you might have to actually do something. What score did you put up during the bowling session? Summer squash. Oh, we only got 8 more days of summer. It's kind of sad. Be my summer. Radish. Radish. Oh. I'll just take an IQ test as well on stream. Did we try that before? And everything was like, pay $5, you get to find out where you are. I'm not paying $5. If it ain't free, it ain't for me. That's a terrible way to play it. You gotta pay for some stuff now. But everything free is good for you. I've taken it. I'm taking an MI test on stream before. We did this BuzzFeed one, and we scrolled down. There was straight man cheeks on my stream. I don't know why they put that there. They're just trying to jump scare you with man cheeks. That stuff was not it. I don't know where Twitch lies with certain stuff like that. So I just try my best to move fast. There are games that are banned on Twitch. So I know if I play those, stream is cooked forever. But other things, I don't know. So I just try my best to be quick if I notice anything. For the stream, and then also for the viewer itself. I don't know what people are going through. I don't want to be a trigger for them. I think we're good. It's almost Gucci. Back to the mines. We were... What's wild is I think I do remember that. Twitch used to be in some weird spots. Like, they've cut down a lot in comparison to how things used to be. I remember those girls that would just stream their chest out just cause. Not like completely out, but you know what I'm saying. Like as close, like push the line as much as they could. Or other ones that would like green screen the game on top of themselves while they're wearing a bikini. Just out of pocket things. And for what? I didn't ever. Now, be like, Rococo, how'd you know about them? Did you watch them? No, I didn't watch them. I watch commentary channels that talked about it. Of course. Yeah, I gotta stay up to date. Yes, Swiss Blizzard. Exactly. Stuff like that. How'd I do a drug test on stream? Have I taken the rice purity test? On stream? I think I have. Should have a test taking day. Where all I do is just take tests in front of y'all. No, I'm taking the Myers-Briggs test. No, I'm taking an Enneagram test. Little man. Who little? Actually, I was thinking about that last night. So, locking up. I got this new thing added to whenever I lock up. So, instead of me just make sure the doors are closed, I have to flush every toilet. Right? And as I was running around picking up food from Easter, as well as locking up, I saw myself in the mirror. And I was like, I'm not built like a dad. I still got like, I got a low-key athletic teenager build. On the real. Now I'm 5'9" and 6 feet, so like I'm like average height to slightly tall. But I still got that like athletic teenager build. And it threw me off. Because you know, like some women are looking for a dad bod or like a quote like a manly athletic build. I don't got that. I'm a lightweight with some muscle on top of it. That's not a lie. Toast Blizzard and I legit got the same build for real. Like actually. No troll stuff. It's not. Ain't nobody 4'11". Last time I was 4'11", I was I don't know, 4th, 3rd grade. See, that's interesting. How body types are so different. Because you got a dad bod, despite us weighing the same and being the same height. Even though I don't. Not at all. My build. It's like my legs are meant for agility. agility and height. Agility and like vertical, I should say. Oh, everybody's built for, I don't know, push-ups. I'm 5'9" to 6 feet. That is included in the to 6 feet part. I'm nobody 5'9" without shoes. I'll measure myself on stream. What did I get? I don't even remember anymore. Something on offset. He's right, you're one. Oh my gosh. I'm getting triggered. Measure my height on stream. What are you on? I remember one time. Base bunk. It's in the chat. I was playing Far Cry 3 at the time. 80 said, yo, Coco. How many cockroaches long is it? And I answered his question. Like, straight up. So if you catch me off guard with the out-of-pocket question, you might get an answer. I don't know what makes me answer one way or the other. Sometimes you'd be like, yo, Rococo, just out of curiosity, how much money you got in your bank account right now? No, I'll tell you. Maybe. What is this? Ah, topaz. For a sub? No, I'm not doing that. Ew. It's weird. But that's not what he asked. He asked a specific question. I gave him a specific answer. All these bats. Staying bad. Watch out. Like actually, watch out. Chill. Inventory full already. Oh. Anybody want a rice shoot? In other news, anywho, I think March Madness is over now. And Michigan won. You know that one gift for the world turnaround? And it says like before, and the world turnaround again, it says after, nothing changed. That's how I feel about March Madness. I do not care. Anything college, I do not care. Once it hit NBA level, once the draft happens, then I'll care a little bit about who they are, their story. Besides that, nah. Skinny dipping. There's like no upside to doing that though. Especially if it's with somebody else. It's like, we're just naked. We're just water naked together. And oftentimes, I don't feel like it counts unless if it's in a public place. So maybe it's the idea of like, oh man, this is naughty. Even then though. So I'm gonna be in public water with somebody? I couldn't do it. And for guys we're talking, not much changes for us. What's done in my life that I've never done? That I would like to do. Skydiving. Basic answer, I know. But, sure. I feel like it'd be real stressful. But maybe like the first 30 seconds. And then after that, it's like, oh man, I'm just falling in the sky. Easy. Yes, I did, bro. Night 1 is looking stronger than night 2, personally. Let's let go under the water. See, it depends on who you with. Womp, I'm not going skinny dipping with you. You are 4 years old. You'd have to bring in your floaties. They don't even want to think about that. I took this swimming class whenever I was 13 years old, and and my teacher was just like college age-ish. Skinny dipping is whenever you enter a pool naked. That's your description. We're talking a pool though, like a pool, not a bathtub, a legitimate pool. I've never done that. Ew. It's not naked beach. That's a completely different thing. That's something I'll never go to, the naked beach. Put some clothes on, please. And it's like, being nude is one of the things, if you're used to it, you're used to it. But if you're not, it's hard to become used to it. But my Instagram is full of like random stuff. And there's some parents who are just naked around their kids. Like, actually, I can tell y'all more about it. It was his mom that was explaining how she's like a naked mom, right? And how being a naked mom helps reinforce like body positivity for her daughter and all these extra things. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I'm having my clothes around my kid though. That's just me. Yeah, she got wrecked. Okay, 12 is wild. I remember my last time showering with my dad. There was, I don't even remember how old I was. I might have been like 7 or 8. 7 or 8. And I knew that my sister and my dad were taking a shower, and I was like, oh, bet, let me hop in too. And then I was like, and I remember the whole time turning away from the shower head. With like a 3-foot distance between me and my dad. It was like, nah. And I knew right then I was too old. Bro, I was embarrassed out of my mind. It's funny looking back on, but it's I wanted nothing more than to not be in the room. No, I don't. Okay. I don't do that. So think about other things. Talk about how we all know less about each other. There was one time we were having a next gen takeover service at the church. So it's like the next generation is in all aspects. They're giving messages, they're leading worship, they're emceeing all this stuff, right? A lot of churches do it. So I was emceeing this year. So like leading the flow of the service, all that. And because of that, I was in the room as they were going through run-throughs. And there was this guy. There's this verse that talks about growing spiritually and going from like spiritual milk to food. You know, like how's a baby, you go from milk to food. All right, it was that perspective. And this guy's telling this story. And in this story, he talks about how he was breastfed until he was 3 years old. And there are times in life where you gotta stay mature. But hearing him say that on stage, there's only like 4 of us in the room. It's like, we don't need to know that, bro. keep that out the message. Please. It's possible for men to produce milk if they try hard enough. I've never tested that theory. Where did the conversation go? I look away for 3 seconds to tell a story. Brother, what? In other news, what else is going on in life? Baseball is still boring to watch. It's a skilled sport and I respect it. I really do. But never in my life I've been like, man, you know what I'm in the mood for? Some baseball. And then put it on. Couldn't be me. All these random objects, I'm getting mad. Toss all these. And future me can take care of organizing it. I should probably doing it now. Sure, nope. Not you. The entire 3 years? That's wild. He did. Well, I gotta understand, Golden State Warriors aren't gonna win games. This is a part of being a fan. Somebody else that I was talking to, he's been a Grizzlies fan, and he was like, you know what, I'm about to switch up teams. Switch up teams? Switch up teams? That's weird energy. Like, actually, if you switch up on your sports team, you can hate your sports team and still support them. That's a fact. But the second you switch up, you change teams, you're not a fan for either squad anymore. You are a bandwagon. Unless if the NBA has that expansion. If they expanded 32 teams, that's a little bit different. You can be a fan of one of those new teams. But you can't just switch up completely. Like, real talk, I was a Clippers fan. But not really. I was a Clippers fan because of Chris Paul. Like, it was during Lob City. So I was like, hey, yo, Clippers, let's go. And then I began to see the light of the Timberwolves in 2014. I've never turned back. And I'm not going to turn back. From all of our bad mistakes, I'm not switching up on the Timberwolves. Because once we make it, we made it. Yeah, a lot of talking like they're about to win the championship this year. If they ain't win the championship, it don't matter. Y'all in the play-in. Yeah, there were for sure were suspensions. That's a wild part of NBA history, NBA lore. Straight up fighting an NBA player. I don't remember. It was like a year. 40 games, 50, I don't remember. Was I even alive for it? I wasn't alive to remember. I know that. I've watched documentaries and stuff on it though. Why are there so many challenges in the NBA? What is it about the name? I think we have to go back, maybe? Because some names, you know, like Mark, Matthew, those are biblical. That explains. But Jalen, though. What's the origin of that? Oh, just making a joke. I was taking it serious. I need answers, dang it. I need answers. How deep was I in the caves? 26? So I was like 29. I think I finished at 29. It'll be so fun to play with your little brothers on your team. That was the initial plan with the Ball brothers. All of them on the Lakers. What could have been. And then LiAngelo had to steal stuff in China. Well, actually, Coco was his friend. I don't care who it was. They were so close. LiAngelo Ball actually was in the G League for a little bit. I always wonder how much money superstars actually have. Like big celebrities, how much they're making. I saw this actress from The Middle. I think that's what the show was called. And she was like, oh yeah, I still get residuals. And she was like, and I make enough to where like there's ever an emergency or if I didn't get paid for like a year, then it'd be enough to survive off of. It's like, what? That's what I said, it was his friends that were stealing. I don't fully know the story, but that was enough to get him booted out the league. But nobody wanted him on his team. You know, it was a sad day. Whenever what's the dad's name? LeVar. Whenever LeVar got kicked off of ESPN, and for nothing, he got straight up banned. He was easy content the whole time. Bogdanovich. There's also people just like to have fun. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's a part of history as well. They did not turn that man's mic off. But LeVar getting kicked off ESPN, he was talking about something. And one of the female co-hosts was like, alright, we can switch gears. And then LeVar said, we can switch gears. You can, oh, can I tell a story correctly? Let's run it back. This was on ESPN. I don't know, about 2017. He was on a talk show, and the female co-host was like, they were on some type of topic, and she said, can we switch gears? And LeVar said, yeah, you can switch gears with me anytime. And he didn't mean it in like a flirty, you can switch gears with me anytime. Like, he meant it. You could tell he was locked in conversation. He was like, yeah, we can change. What he meant by that is we could change topic at any point. But she took it as we could switch gears and suggested which she was like, oh, and it made it something that it wasn't. And then boom, we haven't seen him since. If you put an I after the A, then yes. If you don't put an I after the A, that's something completely different. That I don't know if you want. I don't know if you want to associate with your name. Whenever I was like in 7th grade, I used to call myself a master of debating, just to be dumb because I was in 7th grade. See, now why did that get auto-modded? That doesn't make sense. Auto-mod's blocking the wrong stuff. Which doesn't make sense. Honest AI nowadays, we can't get to like it. AI auto mod. Like a pick up on the conversation. That should be possible. It like pays attention to what the streamer says, and based on what the streamer says, can moderate based upon the conversation that's hearing. Again, in a topic shift, Tiger Woods getting arrested. Y'all think he's gonna... I don't know Tiger Woods is great at golf. I know he's great at golf. But because I don't watch, I can't tell you how great he truly is. And golf is one of those sports. I think it's slightly harder to quantify than other sports. Because first off, it's singles competition. But then on top of that, there's so many different courses around the world. I don't know. Because I don't rage bait. I think rage baiting is dumb. The idea of purposely making somebody mad is goofy. I feel like people default to that whenever they don't have an actual argument. If you get mad from things that I say, it's because I'm beating you up with facts. It's because I'm giving you an actual good argument. And if you get mad from that, then sure. But I don't just like pump fake people just to get them mad on purpose. No, I'll joke around a little bit. I can support bowling and golf. Two skill-based games. Golf is much more skill-based than bowling is, though. All bowling is just high consistency. Consistency and then also pattern recognition as well. With how your ball feels, how it relates to the lane itself. But if I, being a casual, can go out into a bowling alley, bowl a game, and manage 3 strikes, it ain't that hard. It really ain't that hard. You see, perfect example. Not even a diss to you or your dad, Twisted Blizzard. Not at all. But to the professional bowlers, if we can have people that don't do bowling hardcore, putting up 300s, high 200s, what are we doing? Well, golf is completely different. God, I just touched the wrong cord. Shoot. I'm gonna grab the iPad cord. Why every cord gotta be black? You talking about Kirk Franklin? You talking about Charlie? Is he a good guy? He had Christian morals, Christian foundations, which always a good place to start. But then from there, he did say, see, the phrase good guys, that implies a lot of stuff. He said things that I agree with and said things that I don't agree with. In its most simple form. And his heart was in the right place, but he could have communicated his points a lot better in circumstances. On the real. Like, we could have... We've done that before. You know, like that one show where they put up different... Well, somebody would be sitting in the middle, and then people put up an X to skip. And they'll cover different topics and argue for a little bit. We've reacted to one of those before. The thing is... Some people in bowling is kind of wild. Nobody can get mad at Jake Paul for doing it. But also knowing Jake Paul, I feel like he's going to take it too far. Just because we know Jake Paul is childish. So for that reason, I think he's going to take the idea and go too far. But we'll see. We only made it to 4:35. It might be next week. That statement, that depends where your morals lie. Ugh. That's like the trolley problem a little bit. Because if Jake Paul did blackface, right, that culturally could have a very, very negative influence. But for Logan Paul in that forest, That was so disrespectful to the person, their family, everyone who was associated with the person that was in that forest and hanging. Even those that have lost their lives by suicide. It's a yikes. What sloppy fart? I've never done such a thing. That's not true. I haven't done such a thing on stream in a while. Day 22. 22. What's that 200K in the bank? I gotta spend this. I'm out here walking around too rich. Oh, yeah. Forget the community center. I'm on that grind. I gotta find my own way to the top. That's the best farmer to ever do this. Nah. We'll get it done at some point. All these mountains, I'm about to get paid too much. And I will find out in due time. Because I ran at the bottom of the desert mines. I don't know what I'm going to do after that. I'm just gotta go with the flow. I will try my absolute hardest. I'm starting with my worst categories first. Finish with my strongest. I don't know. I'm assuming 100. If it's not, get pranked. We're prepping for the worst no matter what, though. It's worth going so slow. I want to reach it. Man, who you talking to? This Big Coco. Big bombs and tings. We're making it. Yeah, I think if we're going in order, my worst will be I think it's geography and world history. I'm getting destroyed in that. Next would be coincidences. Then there's the 3-channel ones. There's a Nickelodeon, Disney, and then Cartoon Network. And there's one more category that I forgot. Derive, once I give it this last solid attempt, if I don't hit it, I don't hit it. Your soul is crazy. It ain't that serious. These hops pay out, like, really, really well. Infinite. This says reach the bottom of the thingy. Because I know I didn't make that up in my head. I know I didn't make that up in my head. You get something for hitting the bottom. Unless if I did make that up. But I'll spend all this time full sending anyway, so I'm gonna do it no matter what. Tea leaves. Ah. Do I have another star fruit? Oh, I need to sneeze. At you. I misheard lyrics. I think I'll do pretty good on that one. I miss your stuff all the time. Not really. Y'all ever go running? The group was talking about that on Sunday. I can't. That's not that I can't. I just don't like doing it. We got 6 more days. Is there anything that grows in 5 days? See, it says 6 days to grow. We're on our... We got 5 more days. I don't think so. Like I'm forgetting to do something though. Let's go check. Oh, Gunther. Nah. We have enough time to head back to the mods. Future Coco got it. Put the Jagger back ice. What? What is this man talking about? Where's Maru? I haven't seen her this whole time. I'll find her. Tomorrow's the last day. Oh. If one more label try to stop me, it's gonna be some dread. Ooh, ooh. I need to hit her up. There's the one girl. I think I liked her in the 9th grade. And my friend was supposed to put me on. But then they ended up flirting and then going out for like a month or 2. And then after that, I really don't remember fully what happened. And I think she started going out with another one of my friends in like 10th grade. But then junior year, she and I got really, really cool. Actually, no, we had Spanish class together in... I'm getting my stories messed up. Okay, I liked her in 8th grade. Then she and I had Spanish together in 9th grade. And in 10th. And we got really cool in those class. Plays LeBron. Oh, LeBron James. You were the best player of all time. The way you lay up the ball and you finish at the rim, so impressive. What a GOAT. W LeBron. There you go. Warglaze. Oh my gosh. The way you rebound the basketball. So impressive. Your strength. Your power. Oh my goodness. It brings a tear to my eye. Every time I get a sit up. Every time I sit up. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Wow, heart into it. I don't know this man LeBron. LeBron don't know me. He a cool player or whatever. You are my sunshine. My only sunshine. I don't want LeBron's dunk package. Especially not his now. His younger dunk package, he can fly. He got like a 40-inch vert. I had like a 40-inch vert. I don't know how I can jump now. We'll spend this last day on the town. Hop over to Gunther's. Donate some tings. And then do what? And so what's up tomorrow? I haven't seen her this whole day. I'm feeling bad. I'll check in on my girlfriend. Make sure she's doing all right. Young adults are having a hangout next week. It'll be my first one, and I don't know how long. The last time I came was like February of 2 years ago, or something like that. Nah, that lines up. That lines up with the lore perfectly, actually. This is 4:30. Really good progress. I feel bad for chopping these guys up. They're really cool for real. I feel kind of bad. Am I the bad guy? Might be. So that's 10 stone. Definitely like more than 10. Nah, I haven't married her yet. The second thing's kind of slow. You know, the slow build relationships, those are ones that hit different. Fumbling how? Because I'm trying to have me ring by string. Gotta take these slow. This is marriage we're talking about. Not just dating, not just going out for a cup of coffee. This is marriage we're talking about. You be marrying anybody. Best dunker of the season 2 team. Jacob Adams. Oh my gosh. Jacob used to... I think team-wise, not including Doofus, Jacob had the most dunks. You talking highlights? That's not cap. That's... From what I saw, Jacob. 1000%. You're just choosing to hate because it's Jacob. If anybody else was dunking the way that Jacob was dunking, you'd be like, oh my gosh. Best dunker of all time. Better than Vince Carter. Guaranteed. I'm not scared of women. I just got my own pace into it. Maru knows I'm in the mines right now. If I'm in the mines every day, can I give her the time she deserves? Not right now. That's why she's a girlfriend. Once I'm done with the desert stuff, I can focus on the bigger picture. Jalen never dunked. Lawant rarely dunked. They just got buckets in other ways. So we never saw them in context. And you were gonna talk about Lil Billy won the dunk contest. Most efficient? Not including Doofus? Let me really think on this. Horace Grant. Nah. If we're talking overall throughout the game, probably MT. Look at the force. Fourth quarter. Late game. Roberto. So what's your opinion then? Since you know the player's better than the coach. Since you got your degree in Nightohomics. Lil Billy, he's 7'2", by the way. For a lot of the taller guys, they just kind of leave my mind. 7'2" guarding Trae Young. Alright, bro. 7'2" shooting guard. All right, bro. So, Raph, now we know. Next time you see somebody on the street, you got to secure. You got to at least go talk to her. I let the right girl get away twice now in my life. Because I didn't say anything fast enough. Hawaii girl, gone. She ain't coming back. That church girl that I went on the date with, she and I talked again this past Sunday. Just because things were casual. Well, like, not... Yeah, because there were no students around. It was just us and the other leaders were chilling. It's like, bro. If I would have asked her out earlier, things would have been different. But I waited too long. Next time you're walking past, alright. You got it. In that series, who was the most efficient? Out of the Knights? I don't know. I'd have to go back and refer to the stats. Really? Jalen James? No, I can't say that. I can't say that. Because he did have a trash game. I know he did. You can tell who the most efficient were about who played during the last game. That's on both ends. No, it was not. We were actually going back and forth for a little bit. Because what happened was, the other guy that I lead with, he went outside first. And I followed him because they didn't want him to sit alone, and she was out there too. So we started with a conversation about running for a little bit, and then more people joined in, and then we talked about like chickens, because the thing with the bunny was going on at the same time as everything else as well. And that was easy, and then once we stopped eating, we got up because the family had a trampoline, so we went over to the trampoline, and we talked about, I was trying to convince her to get on the trampoline and do a backflip. She was saying that she never had before, and then I was like, "You've never done a backflip?" She's like, "No, I haven't." So I was like, well, "So whenever you go to the trampoline park, you just stand there," and she laughed at that, and we were just a good back and forth, actually. But she's moving on. So, oh well. I see. Last day, we'll hit the town. Hyenas. You seen them? I really can't tell you the difference between a hyena and a coyote. Maybe it was like the country of origin. What game? Blizzard? That score reminds me of American football. Has to. I'll pass the challenge me to 2K. This Wednesday after service. I'm about to get destroyed. I player lock and play 2K. I'll play with actual teams. Oh my gosh. So suppose, what do you feel? What's your opinion on the? What is your opinion on where the Call of Duty franchise is going at the moment? I just knocked over my keyboard. Inventory full. That's how I'm feeling. Oh, it's a 140. I gotta go. What can I even toss? Nothing for real. Bat wings can go. What it look like? Rest of these I want to keep. We will. It definitely is. The thing about the pipe bomb is they cut his mic out, and you never hear that happen. And it was during a moment where it was like, oh gosh. When we talked about Vince McMahon dying, that stuff was crazy. So it's hard to like manufacture a moment like that again. Oh my gosh, all these fruits. My inventory's full too, ain't it? Close enough. All these things. Everything is full. It's high-key annoying. Because now I gotta Like, where are my gold ores at? 86 of those. I'm not organizing today either. It's torture. Almost died right there. Told him of undying. Azrael is dead. Stop tragedy. Everybody in his bloodline is dead. Y'all killed Azrael. Killed his son too. There's no way you named him that, bro. I'm going to be trolling. Just throwing things together. We're getting paid so much. The sum of the bag is talking. Another reason I'm ready to get rid of this hairstyle is because it's so dry. There's hairs that just go different ways. So there's like a constant tickle on my neck. I don't want that. Inventory full. Why? Like I'm so tired of my inventory getting full. I gotta have another random chest somewhere. Yeah, to you too. And now my stuff's getting patchy. There's throw stuff in here. I'll organize it later. The whole gotta stay with me. And the orange. If I'm not gonna donate it, it gotta go. Is that a material? Yeah. It's not confusing myself what my plan is. If it can't be broken up or used today, we're tossing it. Okay, that's better. Ish. Extra row of storage, please! I need it! Sim, what's up? Who is Unk? Oh my... Not I. To my TikTok. No, did I post? I did. I did. There's so many pre-sync clips. There's no clips for anything else. So I gotta take my old stream. I also need to export my streams too. There's so many pre-sync clips. Got it ready. Master Oogway. There we go. Got all the hops. And now... I didn't mean to look at him like that. That was respectful. Now we grab all these wines. All this vino. I'm gonna go check it right now. Not right now, but in transition I will. And you said trust me. 2 people said trust me in the stream and then failed my trust. For me to trust somebody that whenever they say trust me now. It's just a personal thing. We got 7, 10. We need blueberries. 24-hour shift. Oh! We just played the precinct win. It was it this week? What's today? Today's Tuesday? I guess it wasn't this week. We definitely didn't play yesterday. Got to see it first. I have 25. That should be enough. Let's get all tomatoes. Nice. Not to remove chat. Why was it not on the screen? I don't know why. I definitely didn't remove it. It just might not be there. It's not the same. But I didn't remove it intentionally. Just nobody said anything until now about it not being on the screen. I thought it was. Because I moved my camera over, and I guess... I don't know where it is. What is up, lad? What? Take a nap. What are you on? For what? Starfruit seeds. Here. 2 of those. And now what we got? What can we donate? Red disc. Oh, this man Gunther. Topaz. Yay. Ruby. Did we already do all these? We did these. We got the red one too. The red one is somewhere. I know that. For sure. Mystery box. Shade. Ring. So much to keep track of. Evil. Wait, how do I be evil in Stardew Valley? You could legit. It'd be easier if you ask. And be like, yo, or be like, yo, Rococo, I'm about to send evil, so think about the things you should do. Because delete all my loot, what's evil about that? Literally nothing. So it's better if you ask first and let me think about it. You can't say don't be an L. And that was catching me off guard with it. Because you can't, I don't know how you break up with somebody either. Where is the scroll at? The red one I just had. L me for what? We've had this conversation before. Where I've been like, hey, real quick, if you're gonna send me something, let me think on it. Let me come with an idea. Or warn me at least. Where did it go? There it is. I knew I had a dragon scroll somewhere. Dragon. That's not what it's called. It's about Kung Fu Panda. Okay. I think that's everything we need. We good? Alright. Nope, not yet. I don't hate Sim. What do I gain from hating Sim? Nothing. Okay, that's that. Oh, your points. Multitask of death. Ain't nobody a scammer. I ain't never scammed a day in my life. Okay. There it is. What about it? D8. Where's Mara at? I actually need to catch up with her before the day's over. See how she's doing. Well, it's summertime. I feel like nose is... I feel like people can look past a big nose. What you mean? Oh, never mind. It's open. I gotta... I was about to get mad. There, take the jade and the aquamarine. Yay, and this thingy, and this thingy, this thingy, and this thingy, this thingy, this thingy. Yay. Archaeology. Thank you all. I'm there. But there are people with big noses. Sometimes you just get used to it. Like really, that's what it is. Somebody we've all experienced somebody who's been ugly or like we thought wasn't the most attractive. Then we got used to their face. In the same way, if your nose is big, they'll get used to it. Why are you leaving? Have you ever seen that? The movie? It's called Pearl. Why are you leaving me if I did nothing wrong? I thought you were free. That movie's unhinged, actually. I'm not suggesting it. It just came to mind. My forehead's not even big. That feels like a lie. My forehead is not big though. My forehead gap is above average, but it's not significant to the point where you're like, oh my gosh. Tori gets brought up all the time. That's not denial, that's fact. Actually, during the Holy Week walkthrough, a girl had made fun of my forehead size. That caught me off guard. Because she don't even talk like that. It was one like the 10-year-olds. I was like, why? That's what I did. That's what I said. Oh, we got good loot today. Hold on. The loot is speaking. Where is the luck at today? It's through the roof. We got 5 mega bombs from that. Nobody look as bald as Jermaine O'Neal. Oh my gosh. What are we talking about? It's not that bad. It's really not. Are the final matches? Then what are they gonna do? See, this is what I'm talking about. LWWE. For real, for real. Show it. You've seen my forehead before. The hairline, it starts right here. That's not ridiculous. Alright, y'all are forcing. You're forcing so much. I don't understand it. It's not that serious. And I know it's not. That's why it's getting me heated. Because y'all are making it sound like, oh man, it's ridiculous. Because y'all know if my forehead was gigantic, I'd be like, you know what, y'all? I ain't gonna lie, you caught me. My forehead huge. But I'm not like that. Because it's not that big. It's not. Kermaine. I know Beersaw did not just say that my forehead is so big and made him shift a letter in the alphabet. That don't make sense. KSI rifle. No, it's not. Oh my. That's mad disrespectful. Oh my goodness. Don't compare me to KSI. KSI is a big forehead professional. I'm not even in my rookie season. I'm not even eligible for the draft of big foreheads. I'm not. I'm not even a big forehead hopeful. I just happen to have some experience and have an above average size forehead. What are we talking about? Oh my goodness. I can't. Process these geodes. I want to run all the way home and get these processed too. Monopoly board? I wish that wasn't effective, but it was. Dang. Now I'm hurt. No, it's not. If y'all pull y'all's hair back, I guarantee I guarantee our foreheads are comparable in size. It's not ridiculous. You can't put 12 hotels. Evil me. What does that even imply right now? What are we talking about, evil me? Collect rewards. Collect rewards for what? I'm about to upgrade. Orpiment? Ew. Sound nasty. Toss the wood. Play. Jamboree. I'm not a scammer. Alright, now the docs. What did I do? What did I do? The next death battle is Megamind versus Gru. That is a funny joke, Wong. That is genuinely funny. I just didn't laugh out loud. It was a good joke though. I'll get that one to you. Your reflection. Now we're talking about the forehead oil as well. Oh my goodness. It's not that bad. It's legit not. There's so many things that could be worse. Collect. Why nobody want these boot scoot rewards, Gunther? This is why nobody likes you. Can teach me Dwarvish. Oh, hold on. I'm just kidding. Thank you for that. And that's a rare crow? Oh shoot. Okay, Gunther, I was hating. He kind of brought some heat today. It's locked. He kicked me out. Maru, where are you? This bear statue huge. I'm gonna put you right here by the water. By the water. Set it. There it is. And the chairs. You can sit down and look at the water. Beautiful. Squeaky clean. Where's Maru? It's been a while. She working right now? No, she's at home. Guess who it is? With a gold bar. Demetrius, my boy. That's what I got for you today. You like oranges? You sound like an orange guy. Thank you. This is a very interesting message. You know I got you, Demetrius. You my guy. How you been? Nope, talk to me. We should water plants every day. You're not gonna tell me how to farm. I'll tell him how to science. No, you can't see my sister again. Ew. Brother, what? That's out of nowhere unprovoked. Brother, this is why I gotta be careful around y'all. Y'all start fiending. That's wild work. I pretty good. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. Coco, you're looking sharp today. Alright. It might be time for me to put a ring on it for real, for real. On Thursday, it's official. We get married. Move! No, I'm just kidding. Some of it is really easy to do. No, clear out inventory. Dude, this hair. You said it gotta be raining? There's so much work. Rossi, why are you... Name for what? Random. Oh, where can you find it? I'm part of the beach. Oh, so much work. Drop these off. Save me, Mario. I actually don't want to clear this out. Future me got it covered. I trust him. There's a lot of organizing. I need to just make more boxes too. I did it for love. So change. You know, I had a pretty okay Robbles run yesterday. Wasn't perfect. Is there a button? No, not that one. I'm at like organizing per box. Community center. Wait, you can do that from the box? Since when? Are you serious? Oh, okay, no. I was about to say, you gotta check it. You're gonna check it from here. Okay, I was like, bro. That'll make my stuff so much easier. Alright. Bedtime. Jeopardy. Jeopardy. $14K. Oh, man. Humble for real. Humble beginnings. Humble beginnings, big wins. I'm loving all the changes that they made so far. Prediction. Start prediction. Rococo's Jeopardy score. Where is it? Dang. $10 minutes on the clock. What will I get on this Jeopardy game? Topics. Oh, I'm about to show you. You said you changed it though, right? So I gotta reopen the link. Well, we have Nickelodeon, plus Nick Jr., GSN, Geography and World History, Disney Channel, Disney XD, Real Life Coincidences, Misheard Lyrics, and Cartoon Network. That's the group. I did the wrong. Come on now. Oh, you saw this one from 820. Yeah, you sent me one at like 540 yesterday. I remember seeing it. I didn't open it up though. No, I need something with a little bit more passion. The Neo Soul Focus is always a good start. Let me hear something. Nah, I ain't feeling that today. Try again. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. Then we change category, we'll be on one. Everything sound good? Here we go. Legend difficulty, Jeopardy. We're always gonna start off with the things we know the least. I used to watch GSN all the time, for real. Which channel did I watch the most out of Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, and Cartoon Network? Real talk, I think it shifted. Early life, it was Disney Channel. Early childhood was Disney Channel. Mid, it was Nickelodeon, and then later it was Cartoon Network. And then, yeah, I think that's how it felt. All right, we'll start with Geography, World History. Worst. See, I'm already messing up. I can't even read. El pueblo de Nuestra Señora la Reina de Los Angeles de Porciuncula was the original name for this U.S. city. Man, Los Angeles. Stop playing with me. I do this. It's too easy. Come on now. Originally invented by the Chinese for medical purpose, this substance was later transformed warfare. Gunpowder. Man, I'm locked in. Turns out a little bit. Thank you. We're on one right now. I'm feeling myself. It's common knowledge that the United States shares a coastline with the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans. Yeah, everybody knows that. Though few people realize the country also touches this ocean. You talking about the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic? Oh. Will that be Mexico? Is it Mexico or Canada? Oh, there's... I was gonna say Mexico? The Arctic? What? Ah, I guess what third ocean? Either way, I was gonna miss that question. Dang, already back down to zero? What is this point inflation? Before alarm clocks, people were employed as this title to wake people up for by tapping on their windows. What was the job called? I have no idea. We're gonna say roosters. Knocker uppers. What's crazy is if I joked that answer, I probably could have gotten it right. In 2015, Canada residents celebrated a milestone when the country reached a population of 36 million. However, this US state has roughly 36 million people, shattering Canada's record. Gotta be California. Gotta be California. Yeah. Scared? I've been to California before. It had people there. A group of Jewish assassins who hunted Nazi war criminals after World War II shares a name with a Marvel/DCU universe group. Why is it /DCU? Those are two different things. We're gonna say League of Assassins. Avengers, dang it! Rococo, it had assassin in the question. Why would that? Because this one had Los Angeles in the question. Okay. Next one, real life coincidences. Real talk, a negative 1,000. That ain't bad for my worst category. Assume worst category. The most known coincidence in the United States is similar between these two presidents. Oh, I'm done for. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I might have negative 1 million after this category. Between John F. Kennedy and Abraham Lincoln. Whoa, it's the whole points. I'm still at negative. What was the point? Dang it. I was so excited too. July 4th, 1826, exactly 50 years after the Declaration of Independence was signed. This president is down on the exact same day, on the same day. Shoot, who's Declaration of Independence? Who signed that? We're gonna say John Adams and Thomas Jefferson. No way! Oh my gosh! No! No, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, here's my thought process, right? I was thinking about the Declaration of Independence. I was like, bro, who signed that? And I was like, George Washington did. So I think, so let me jump forward with two old head presidents. Nah, this is a performance of a lifetime. George Tierney died during the production of this project in 1922. 14 years later, the exact same day, his son Patrick passed while working on the same project. All right, and we've officially lost the method. During the production of what? Of what project? I don't even know what the project could be. My mind is saying gold, so it's gonna be a mining project of sorts. Some mining project. The Hoover Dam. All right, cool. It was fun while it lasted. We tried. Real coincidences. Dang! In 1975 on this island, 17-year-old Askern Eben was killed while riding a moped while struck by a taxi. Almost exactly 1 year earlier, his brother Neville died in the exact same manner. It was the same taxi driven by the same driver, carrying the same passenger on the same street. Both drivers rode the same moped. Am I answering what the moped was? This seems just like a statement. A sad statement. Oh, on this island. Oh, I have to name what the island was. What was the island? We're gonna say island meaning what? Let's see if we can pick up on context clues. I'm gonna say Hawaii. Forget we ball. Bermuda Triangle. All right. Crazy work. Every 76 years, Halley's comet soars past Earth where it's visible to the naked eye. This author was born on the year of its passing in 1835. By 1909, he predicted that he'd die the next year. When the comet passed, it was correct. Who is Francis Scott Key? Mark Twain. That's not the same person. We're at negative 2000. We can make that back. We can definitely make that back. Separated at birth, two twins with this shared name were adopted by different families, named their dog's toy, married women named Linda, divorced, married, second wives named Betty, and named their sons James Allen and James Allen respectively. They're both police officers, were finally meeting at the age of 39. So we're trying to name the names. This was James Tyson and Julius Tyson. I definitely missed that question. I was like, man, really for real? I got it right? No, I missed that thing. Crazy whiff. All right. We'll go misheard lyrics. The test was bad blood. This sentence is misheard as lonely Starbucks lovers. Sunny day, I know like the beat. Star-crossed lovers. Long list of ex-lovers. All right, first off, Taylor, you gotta enunciate. I got it super wrong. What? Concrete, jungle, wet dreams, tomato. Oh, concrete jungle, where dreams are made of. That's new Empire State of Mind. Yeah. Commonly heard as realize. This misheard lyric is in I Found a Way by Drake Bell. It's realigned. Oh yeah. We're not doing bad. We're like breaking even on this. Instead of hit me with your best shot, fire away. The lyrics are misheard as this animal. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. We're gonna say fire ants. Close enough. Hit me with your pet shark. Listen, if you say so, I believe you. Becoming a meme after many YouTube videos claim the misheard lyrics. This song by Papa Roach has this as the title. I got no idea. What has misheard lyrics? Amish Paradise by Weird Al Yankovic. Splash. Last Resort. Close enough. Same song. Did the points move? I think it did. I clicked. Come on, the pizzas. What? Eiffel Song Blue is well known as the Ba Di O Ba Die song. However, many people mishear lyrics as these and said, "Oh, it isn't. If I was green, I would die. If I was blue, I would die." Is that thing? Is that you know what I'm saying? Give me the points. I was blue, I would be off a guy. What? We gotta get these points back. That was a struggle. All right, GSN. All these words. Richard Dawson originally hosted Family Feud from its debut in 1976 until 1985, then again from 1994 to 1995. From 1988 to 1994, it was Ray Combs, Richard Karn, 2002 2006, John O'Curley in 2006 2010. Besides Steve Harvey, this man also hosted the show from 1999 to 2002. I don't know. Jeff Foxworthy. Louis Anderson. If you showed me a picture, I couldn't tell you who this man was. Sean Combs. What? Never. Maybe not never. Come on out, Sean. Okay. In this game show, teams must guess missing words in the chain. Given the top and bottom words, words are revealed one letter at a time. This is missing link. No, is it missing link or is it chain reaction? I think it's chain reaction. Chain reaction. Y'all no ball. That show used to bang, high key. In May 1984, this man famously broke Press Your Luck by exploiting non-random repeating pattern in the game board's light sequences, which he memorized by literally studying reran episodes. He spun over 40 times, never hitting a whammy, winning $110,237. The producers deemed it cheating, and he wasn't awarded with a dime. I don't know his name. If you would have given me any other part, like which game show was it, I would have been like Press Your Luck. His name was Mikey Fitz. Michael Lartz. I should probably just say first name. That's the second time now where I've said a second name. The second name has messed up my answer. Hosted by comedian Ben Glebe and airing from 2014 to 2017, this game show consisted of two teams competing in rounds of rapid-fire questions, test observation, attention to detail, and general knowledge. Often using colorful, whimsical scenes on a giant touchscreen. I have no idea. I was watching GSN before 2014. We're gonna say the floor. Just give a basic answer. Idiot test. We're gonna get these points back. We're at negative 7,000. Can we make that back? We have to go crazy on these categories. We're missing too many. This celebrity featured on Hollywood Squares. Family stated, "You fool!" when contestants agreed with his very fabricated answers. Mr. T. That's not it. Gilbert Godfrey. Alright. Airing from 2010 to 2012, with a spinoff in 2015, The Premise of Baggage, which was hosted by the celebrity, involved a dater choosing between three potential partners, each of them revealing embarrassing stories from small to large suitcases, with the dater eliminating the deal breakers until one is left. I don't know. We're gonna call you Shipped Away. Jerry Springer. You know what? It said hosted by this celebrity. I wasn't gonna guess him anyway. So, all right, we're at negative 9,000. Really? We could lock in on these categories and finish strong. This should I have at least faith in. I think we'll go in order. Nickelodeon. The dedicated Nick Jr. channel launched on September 2009. September 28, 2009, replacing this original channel. Is that Sprout? Sprout? Noggin? No! What was Sprout on? How did I miss that? I knew that. What channel was Sprout on? The answer is Noggin. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that it was Noggin. PBS Kids? Dang. Tough. That was a gimme answer and I missed it. That already clicked? That was wrong? I'll do it again. How did I miss that? I should have slowed down. It's okay. Lead the basis for the Hot Chili Peppers is voice this character in the Wild Thornberries. I don't know. Eliza, main character, please. Donnie, nobody else remembers. Nobody watched the Wild Thornberries. The island shown in SpongeBob SquarePants is a real island called Bikini Atoll, which is located in the Marshall Islands, the United States, used for this purpose. It was like a nuclear testing site. Like, it was nuclear stuff. Yeah. We'll take that. Headed back to positive. Nickelodeon Studios in Florida used to print their logo on this kind of paper, but Stop Never Guess kept sealing it. Toilet paper? Yeah. The squishy green putty molded after the slime that Double Dare dumped on unsuspecting everybody's where the amusement of the audience was called gag. However, the word is actually one of many euphemisms for this illegal substance. I don't know. We'll say crack. Crack. Heroin. Dang it. Not the same thing. The original name for Nickelodeon, and nope, I'm not gonna get this one. Back in 1997, before rebranding going national in 1979. We'll say Nickelstown. Pinwheel. I knew that! I've heard it before. I couldn't have pulled that out. Back to negative 10K, just my luck. Okay. So we can't go positive anymore. But we can get close. I noticed audition for the role of Justin and Wizards Way to Place will be out by this actor, who is David Henry. It's a pull. That's a real pull. Those points count? Oh, all right. I've had Montana stopped airing. Actor Jason Earle's found success playing Rudy in the role of this Disney XD show. What is kicking it? Oh yeah, 9,000. This actor won a Daytime Emmy for Outstanding Performer in a children's series for his role as Louis Stevens and Even Stevens, who is Shia LaBeouf. We're locked in now. I said that. I'm about to miss this question. This Disney XD show airing from October 8th, 2012 to August 11th, 2014 was the first show poetry in the genre. What is Crash and Bernstein? Really? I couldn't stand that show. That show was terrible. Like, legit bad. Look at this show, bro. No. I couldn't stand it. They had no characters I liked. Look at this. I'm annoyed with this whole aesthetic. Puppet Wiki? Do I want to keep clicking down this rabbit hole? I don't think I do. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this family. What about this family says, yeah, I want to watch this show? He might have been cool. I actually feel no negative emotions toward the guy on the right side. Bernstein by who? Drop their location. No, I'm just kidding. Don't drop their location. What is this kid up to now? His face makes me mad. McKenna Grace was in this. Fun fact. She's a little girl. Okay. Where were we? He got me mad. I'm locked back in. This Disney Channel show began production in 1991, but did not air the pilot episode on television until 2007, 16 years later. This is Phineas and Ferb. That's a wild question. Mike Mizan was guest star on the season 3 episode of I'm Gonna Get You. What? Oh, I know this. Mike Mizanin was a guest star on on Running Back. Mike Mizanin was a guest star on the season 3 episode I'm Gonna Get You, Sponge Sucker, of this Disney XD show starring Adam Hicks, Doc Shaw, Kelsey Chow, and Ryan Ochoa. That is Pair of Kings. That is our first green bean category. Clean that one out. Cartoon Network. Before original programming, the channel ran classics such as Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, and this television show. This one is a little bit suspect. Because Boomerang came from Cartoon Network. We're going to say Wacky Races. Just because that's another one that I remember. Or do I go Pink Panther? Wacky Races feels like more of a deep cut, so I'm going to say Pink Panther. Scooby-Doo. I can't even be mad at that. I really can't. I can't be mad at it. I can, but I'm not gonna. Cartoon Network was founded by this man who also founded WCW. What? I don't even know anything about early wrestling. Eric Bischoff. It was WCW, right? Ted Turner. All right. Good talk. Launching in 2001, the network targeted adult audiences with unconventional animation and live action. What is Adult Swim? Do you remember that Adult Swim shirt from like 2019? It was really cool. The original title of the Powerpuff Girls. It was the Rowdy Rough Girls. I don't know what it would be. I feel like Scooby-Doo's always been... You start talking about Scooby-Doo within like the movie realm or like the TV show realm? Ted Turner. I might know who that is. You show me a picture, I'm gonna tell you. We're just talking about Powerpuff Girls with Sugar, Spice, and You're Gonna Need Ice. It's a really long name, that's why they shortened it. What? Yeah, I wasn't getting that one ever. Oh, you're talking about that era, the Scrappy Doo. The in-universe location of... Ooh, Kershaw the Dog. I know this. It's the middle of nowhere, right? The middle of nowhere. Nowhere, Kansas. Whoa! That's a splash! That's a splash! That's a splash! No. I literally said it. I literally said it. Check the footage. I said Nowhere, Kansas, and it clicked it. That's facts. Come on. All right, last question. Oh, we're right at the edge, too. The location of Cartoon Network headquarters. They lost me. That's rough. I tried. Connecticut. I was not gonna get there. The docs is crazy. 750 Techwood Drive, Northwest Atlanta, Georgia. Jeez. British scored negative 7,000. What really messed me up? I cooked here. This is Disney Channel 1. I was clean. What messed me up? It was a real life coincidences. That one beat up on me a little bit. GSN did a lot more than what I thought it was going to. Good runs. Is good for you? What is... Yeah. That's a good score for Rococo. Almost put more than 5,000. Less than 5,000. Yikes. One of these days, man. Everybody clap it up for Twisted Blizzard for another fantastic Jeopardy segment. Say me Mario. And to Essentials Radio as well. Fantastic beats. All right. Death Row to Canada actually got updated now. So it has two new started locations, 5 more new characters, weapons, gameplay mode, text events, 4 more vehicles with special properties, major reworks, old content. Let's just hop in and get caught off guard by stuff. We're gonna rep RPG mode again, and try to beat it. We've been getting dropped off by this mode so much. Dang. I need to clean my room. High key. We'll change category real quick and then we'll get started. I'm trying to think real quick about where to put stuff. All right. Yeah. Let's roll to Canada. New update, like always. Need to sneeze. No, I don't. Let's roll to Canada. Road to Canada. There it is. Splash. That's how you know how my ice speed. Almost. Alright, stopped it up. Excuse me. Yeah, I already did. 2016. YouTube gotta do better. Alright, here we go. New game. We started Pauper 321 playing as Ellen, Duelist Craftsman. That's new. Pauper 321 and Remidos, Supporter, and Dink. I don't remember what these traits do. Go back. No. Yeah. RPG mode. It's been a while since we gotten a win. The horrors mode. Mutation mode extreme. What are these? I gotta beat RPG mode first. What is the horrors? Real talk. 15 days, but the zombies are always alert. Will chase you aggressively. Bandits are more cruel. Nowhere is safe. Furthermore, zombies spawn around you periodically. Oh my gosh. I gotta beat that. Infection mode. This is so cool. This is so cool. Alright, RPG. We got the meth. We just gotta stay alive, man. Whatever it takes. That's so ridiculous. Wallet wooden foil? And she has nothing. Okay. And also the part team we have Roy and Celestia. Yeah. Wait, what? Whoa. They've reworked everything. No! They changed it. Why are they touching stuff? We gotta, okay, yeah, they changed up the classes. I used to have the method down. Now I don't anymore. That hammer was, it was overpowered. Alright. Can't shoot guns. Samurai start off with good sword they can crit, whereas Knight starts with more health and a shield that can repel zombies in the direction you're facing and moving. Wow. You want to go Knight or Samurai? So let's try things out. Let's go Knight. So now we have a shield as well. Oh, we do. We literally have a shield. Okay. That's not bad. Remitos. Have you ever heard a name like that, Remitos? Revenge classes are reliable ways to deal with hordes. Marksman is ammo dependent but powerful. The only major source of shooting. Archer is strength and fitness dependent but limited by their bow. We'll go Marksman. And they got a what? They got to summon a slug shotgun. Is that in the bag? They changed this all up. Yikes! That's how we feeling? We might need to only have one shooter on the team now. The mage class. You already picked a class for this character. Oh, sorry. Roy. Hold up. Magic classes can obliterate hordes but are fragile. They can cast fireballs, which chain deadly damage, sparking ray. Excellent stats, but control will remain at melee range. Let's go Spellblade for you. And start off as trunk weapons now. Oh no! Your health is terrible. This is why we can't do mage. From now on, if we ever have the option to, don't choose mage. Mage is instant death, not worth it. Celestia, your last. If this is the bomb one, you're not doing that. No. Read real quick, just so we're sure. Bombs cause no self-damage. Just not smart. I'm gonna be an L-Mans. What did I do? Done nothing wrong. Okay. Squad is ready. Not gonna lie. We give you the pistol. And we give, not you. You're not a shooter for real. We give you the shotgun. Besides that, our squad is set. Let's go. Roy's about to die already. I don't even know why I put him on the team. I don't know why I made him a mage. House on Road, parking lot, quiet hotel. We haven't seen parking lot before. Let's do it. Oh, this is new. We need to change weapons ASAP. This poking stick ain't gonna cut it. Oh, this is weird. Anybody want that? I know you do. Let's say. Yearly pass. All that money. For more info, do a funny dance. Hold on, wait for it. Bang, bang. Hold on. Swing my sticker around. Swing my sticker around. Not funny enough. I tried. This is kind of cool. I like how much this game is still being updated. I found this game years ago. I think it was pre-COVID. Pre-COVID or the very beginning of it. I was sitting down playing Death Row to Canada and it's still getting updated to this day. They're coming out with a sequel with online co-op. And that could bang. But also, this game is so good. Does it really need a sequel with them being in space? I personally don't think so. I'm gonna support it anyway, though. Because they've been with me through thick and thin. That mage sword is really nice. She should want to get their health up. My weapon is trash. Gotta provide for my teammates first, though. I'll buy everything else. Once they're good, I know I'm good. Yeah, this is scary. Yo, can we share weapons? Like, actually? Y'all being selfish. Especially you, Roy. You got a whole weapon. Best believe once he dies, I'm picking it up. I think that's a buff to this game as well. Because before, I think whenever you die, you couldn't lose your weapons. Now, if you die, I think... Let's see what the shield does. It says you can push people out the way. Oh, it can. Did I put a spike on it? Not bad. I thought naturally just shielded you straight up. You want that knife? You haven't been here yet. It looked familiar. But with all the flashing and all that, we knew we haven't been. Some gas. Nice. That sounds like a sweet spot hit. Like a crit. Anybody want this? Grand slam. How many have you done so far within your career? This definitely is a sweet spot weapon. Gotta hit on the tip. The music's intense. This mode, 3 days out, I think it's been close. It's been close every time. I just got unlucky. With this group right now, our biggest problem is Roy. He's a mage, high key trash. He gets hit, he dies. So if he dies, I want him to die fast. I want him to die now, but we can still move around and get a replacement pretty quick. In the later game, if we're at like 7 days out, somebody dies, that's it. That's just it. Because your numbers are too small to operate with. There's a car. So nobody wants this hockey stick. Y'all sure? I'll take a hockey stick. Don't enter the car unless you intend to drive away. Get in the car. We're going. Must have been a good game. 12-13. Think somebody to secure it. Let me check stats. You're crafty, but I don't trust you. I trust Roy more. Yeah, Roy, you got it. Mechanical's mid. Lock in. Nice. W-Mans. That's good teamwork. Car is fuel efficient as well. I need water. I got a breakfast burrito this morning. I actually got 2 of them. I don't like me. Alright. You want to smash the garbage pile or climb it? Aaron has mid fitness. Ellen, sorry. Mid fitness. Roy has good fitness and good strength. I'd rather you climb it. Don't die. Alright, Roy. We got the food though. I got you on deep rotation. You got this been secure. Like I know you can. Bookstore, office building. What do we need? Some medical would be really nice. Office building. They gotta have it. It's an office building. Dexterity up. We need it. Good pick. Come on, hockey stick. Please hit harder. Yeah, it's still a single target weapon anyway. I feel better if it just broke. Okay, team. There's positive music in my ear. I'll tell a story about one time I was on a Zoom call and I had Death Row to Canada open in the background. And it was up all the way. And I was asking people in the calls like, hey, do y'all hear that music? It was up the whole time. And I'd always play Death Row to Canada with the sound off, so I never knew what the music sounded like. Instagram does that as well. Well, at least it used to. If you're on a call with somebody, oh, why we shooting? Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. I'll give them the guns for a reason. If they believe it's time to shoot, I trust them to start shooting. Almost. I don't almost died of that. That's how it is. Sometimes you just get unlucky. You step in, get caught. 705 too. We can make it all the way around. Oh yeah. Got the grenade. Let me see that. Yes, sir. It's a mystery mouse tool. Okay, why did you drop your super weapon? Can I pick that up? Is that cheating? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that. Oh, oh no, 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 no. I should have picked it up. That thing got crazy in lag though. It can cut through about 3-4 of them. But if I miss or my range ain't right, I'm dead. That's scary. It would be wild if my guy died first. Now I was talking real crazy about Roy to start off. I ain't trying to get humble today. Alright now. Today, sure. I'm good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This weapon is ridiculous. What? Let me pick it up. I ain't mad. Cause we got this weapon and a grenade. We just picked something up. What was it? Team strength up. That's good too. I think we're clean. Watch yourself, watch yourself, watch yourself. Good maneuvers. Why do I think we're at the basic location? I thought I was gonna freeze, be like, alright, you made it back. We're still out here. It's a graveyard? We still gotta check. Alright, we can go. Just gotta move with a purpose. In the car. Still no medical. Okay, we have a medical, but nobody can heal off of that. Unless... Nah, I don't. Can find the car keys. Finds out of a gator's mouth. Can somebody shoot the gator? Y'all got it? Yeah, shoot the gator. Bah! And the shooting increased. We got 2 guys down, 2 guys up. Would love a trade. 3 food? We serious? Tell me, you got something for us. No, hold on, what did it say? Medical supplies? Let's go! Thank you. Go. Don't need a flashlight. We can feel our way through. We're not selling this stuff. You could sell the Uzi. Why do you not have a weapon? What happened to your other one? It's like keep track of children, bro. 30% is not bad. Water coffee, hello. Yes, that's intentional. Like Cheap Beach from Mario Kart. A friend used to say that. Try to recruit. I'm not recruiting this guy. I don't know him. He ain't a part of the squad. I'm loyal too. It could be a rare character waiting for us. It's not happening. Of course, we got a siege. Definitely intentional though. Everybody got guns? I like that. About to go out firing. Always with the siege, go straight to the bathroom. Forget the food, forget the loot, bathroom. You want a small enclosed space. Close the door too. Looks like what? I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm taking the twist out Thursday. After Invincible Versus. See, I'm sorry you agree. The medical up will take you. Never understood Trippy Red height. He cool. We're clean. Y'all ever leave a note for a girl whenever y'all were real young? I remember in elementary school, I got this girl's planner, and I wrote, like, I like you, and I signed it as Mr. Man. And I wrote it differently so that she can tell with my writing. And as she was reading it, I was staring at her across the classroom and sweating. So nervous for whenever she'd read it. And she just had, like, a concerned, confused look on her face. Everybody feeling good? Getting the Zombo point. I like the squad so far. Let me listen to him more. That's not like my stuff was going. Mall rescue, always. They get intense, but the loot's nice. Oh my gosh! We gotta go. Cat. Dude, don't let me die, don't let me die, don't let me die. I'm happy I full sent. I don't get look smacks and stuff either. People trying too hard. Doing the microfractures, beating up their jaw and the... I feel like it embodies insecurity a lot more than attractiveness. That's just me though. Same ideas like the BBLs and stuff for women. It's just, it's your body and sure you can choose what you want to do with it. But what's really the end goal? Like at what point we recognize, you know what, this actually doesn't make me happy the way I thought it would. Oh! We might be stuck. It's a strength. And clavicular, he's not in a good place. He got like, with all due respect, like drug addict legs. He got such a unique build. And it's one that you can tell is not healthy. Nobody pooping on BBLs. It's just these cosmetic surgeries. These cosmetic things with really no upside. I think it comes from a place of being wanted. And people have tried everything, so it's like, if I try this new thing that's really big, this will get the girl's attention. This will make them feel less lonely. At least that's how oh my gosh, why don't you have a weapon again? That's how logic get together. You get a bone. And especially if the person that is pushing this narrative makes content where there's girls around all the time, and he's flirting with them and all this extra stuff. People make that person's reality their fantasy, and then make that fantasy their goal, and then emulate the stuff that they see to try to get to that same place. Whenever it's a lot more complex than that. I'm not Brazil phobic. Never. I love Brazil. I have no reason to hate Brazil. I've never been. Oh my gosh. Where are these people at? We're talking about rescue. They survived for this long with all these zombies here. They deserve to live. Like, they don't need us to rescue them. They got this stuff covered. Name one Brazilian. Tay Mello from AEW. I think she's Brazil. She is Brazilian. I think. Two. It's getting dark. In the umbrella section of the store, Roy needs to pick up one of these umbrellas. They're not strong, but they're better than a bone. Better range. Good attack speed. Don't Brazilians speak Portuguese? When in doubt, Portuguese it out. Right? There they are. Molly. Sure, yeah, you can follow. No, there's 5 of us. We're so strong. Now we just explore. It's not Portuguese. Second guess would be Spanish. Third guess would be French. I think in that combo I can't miss. Portugal language? Don't they speak Portuguese in Portugal? If they don't, Something gotta change. That's false advertising for the country. That is a door. Don't touch me. Smile at that. Okay, I have half a heart. Really 2/3. Bathroom, do we leave? It's a bathroom. Right committee. Save my life. That's one of the rough things about this game is if you hesitate, you die. There's no way around it. You get stuck, you start, Zombies are always there. I'm excited for that zombie chase mode. I think that one could really hit. Oh, I'm cooked. I gotta work around to it though. Figured that. This way you take your time here. 9:20. Oh, woo, I almost folded that. Because they stand at the door and some weird stuff. Flashlight would be clutch right now. Because the visibility only gets worse. Might as well go down. Another bathroom. Watch your step. What if the... We know what language that is. That's good contact. Now I don't remember where we came from. Most likely not this direction. They'll go back towards the center common area. So go to the right, check that out, get good loot, and then we'll go. And hopefully Molly will teach us something. Because there's a lot of bodies around here. I don't like this. You can't tell the difference. Okay, the common area is there, toward the right, even more. Nobody wants to pick that up? I know Roy wants to pick that up. He has to. I gotta chill out, I gotta chill out. Who just broke something? Why are we breaking weapons, y'all? There's a tennis rack right there. Pick that thing up. Alright, one step in. Nice. And there's the exit. Should be... What? Out of nowhere? I'm pretty okay. Trash is a force. Why did I wait? That was really smart shooting for real. We pushed in too deep. Our group of like 15 of them. That's all we got. Stuff tragic. Let's go. What a stink. Molly! We're not adding her to the team. We loyal out here. We get a tank of 80 gas for stash 15 food. Fucking value? Food is always a move. So the answer is Portuguese? I said that first, right? I'm being done dirty. Lied to by the media. Turn King good to go. We want to speak up and help out the mood. Remedios is really great. Yeah. We got 3 more ticks of gas. Why is Rimido so mad? Don't crash out. Don't leave, please. Alright. Time to fix it. Come on, Roy. Nice. Dexter. Un laboratory. Nah, we gotta leave you. We're loyal. Thinking is always cool whenever these randoms pull up. We should stay up on watch for bandits. We probably gotta keep driving. I was thinking Celestia, but she has pretty bad loyalty. And if we get caught, we get caught. Which is what I don't want. I think we keep driving. We're gonna run out of gas anyway. Alright, bandits are guarding the retracted bridge over rivers. They demand they will pass by soul. They want the remainder of our food. How much do we have? We have like 20 something, don't we? We have 18. That's not happening. Take a detour instead and let's jump it. We're not gonna fight them. We're gonna die if we do that. Take a detour. Let's jump it. We're gonna crash and die if we do that. Let's take a detour with 8 gas. And we got lost. That is not true, Beardislav. Force of the century. Such a wild statement. Alright, bandits with the remainder of our food, half our ammo. You're not getting half our ammo. Medical supplies, definitely not. Roy expected this. And Roy can climb the tree. He has good stamina. Good fitness. Yeah, climb that tree. Need to find a car. Roy, you're the GOAT. You might be the GOAT. Edna, you're not joining the team. You are not on this. No. Default group only. Barn rescue, soul rescue. The soul rescue can get us better people. The barn rescue, no. Soul rescue. I've done the sewer a lot before. Everybody got good weapons. Was that English? We'll give you the double slug. 80 bullets. We'll give you the double pistol. Yeah. Look at that. Edmund. You can follow us. That's 5 of us already. I think the sewer's one of my least favorite spots. Because they will run you down quick. It's small spaces too. That shuts down your movement. Not good enough. Snap. Who's... You gotta pick something up. I actually can't help him. We'll try to find him one of those special rooms with the weapons in them. If I can't find it though, I can't find it. They're coming out of the water. No! That cooldown. Do I go down? You see how compact this stuff is? These walls, I can't move. People's weapons breaking left and right. And that was the wrong way. Please. Por favor. Through the middle. I'm missing. Oh, you made it. Kind of an L sword, not gonna lie. Group medical training or group strength training. Our squad is strong already. Medical. Somebody with great medical skill, clutch. They can start healing people just cause. Look at that, 1 medical supply. And do the smoke. We're not driving off no sleep. What's the morale like? Middles will be fine. Told you. It's a good attitude. We're not happy, we're content, we need food. And lots of it. Alyssa, no! It's not happening. Everybody trying to join, throw us off. We get too much team chemistry. Then bandits, someone calm and trustworthy. Yeah. This team just synergizes well. You can't break that. Alright. Car out of gas. Come on. We lost 2 food and some ammo. And now her morale is terrible. Because she stepped in something. Okay. Calmly blast the bear. Shoot the bear. And we got 12 food. Let's go. We need it. In the cabin. The cabins are really good. Take this golf club. Make that stuff work. Roy, take this umbrella, make that stuff work. Don't hit the car. I wanted that if it's possible to blow up cars outside. Watch out. Those keys are simple. I need 2 food, please. 1 food. Yo, Roy gotta be careful. Who's getting chomped? Couple gas. Well, there might be more gas around. Because there are some over to the right. Never mind. This is kind of small. More with the sidearm. There you go. Much better weapon. A lot more durable. Let's go. Ooh, what a drop. Up to 18 though. Military depot, beautiful beach. Military depot, we can get crazy weapons. I mean, like, absolute bangers. But it's super dangerous as well. Man, forget the ball. Let's get money. Nearly solid group. If it's too much, I'll leave. It's not too much. We're ready. Well, actually, this part is the easy. It's gonna take us a couple days. No, it's gonna probably take us a day to make it all the way in and loot it. I trust this group though. See already, they're chill right now. Just gonna make it too much noise. All right, I just said okay. We'll let everybody know we're here. Not the biggest fan, but look at this grenade launcher. Offer it. Is that it? L spot. This spot is terrible. They nerfed this. Military depot used to have so much more. How many shots we got? We got 6 of these though. Definitely complaining. How much food do we have back in the car? We have enough to survive for the day. But all that for just a grenade launcher? It's good. I mean, it's okay. We gotta watch our car, too. That's how we died last time, our car exploded. If our car explodes, Roy dies. No way against it. Send somebody to loot. Remember, else is already mad, but also they're amazing. Get in there. 9 days left. That might be. Are you civilized? I've never seen you smile before. No, you're dink and supporter. Questionable science. Attitude decreases, but we get medical. And she heals herself and Aaron. She nice. Trading camp. Oh, by Tommy. Stop real quick. Okay. He said I'm broke. I think we're good on the gas. We need it, but I don't want it. Good food. I think we gained nothing from the wizard. All of you recruit him. He's actually a really good guy to recruit. I think he can teleport, among some other stuff. So he's a good last resort guy. We don't want to spend the money in the mines just yet. Once we make it to the end, definitely. Give me the mines, landmines, all the explosives. That's one of my least favorite things about the game is that final boss. Like that final huge fight that lasts for like 4 hours. If you don't get a good start, you're not going to win. It needs to be built like a track. With the stuff in the middle and the stuff going around. It's on YouTube later. I can make that happen. If we win. If we don't win, we'll see it through. I made some Death Row Canada YouTube videos before. I wouldn't be against it. Cool runnings, that's all about fitness. Sometimes joke right themselves. Get all that health too. 5? That's great. Alright, never mind. You know it's not great at Siege. I think we're ready. Oh, for sure, yeah. I can drop it. Well, mate. Oh, hold on. Let me lock in. Let's ask questions. That's a bad angle. That's a real bad angle. We had to go indoors. That was the only correct decision. Not touch it? Oh my gosh. Okay. What a clutch move. Hit the road. Way too close for comfort. Morale and shooting? No, morale and random. Okay, so if your stuff maxes out, so Remedios will always be just sad because of the dink thing. We'll take it though. And then Hotwire golf ball collector. Everybody's happy. Roy has great mechanical. This squad is set. Everyone's happy. Everybody. Alright. I just had to say some goofy stuff. Just ran out of gas. But you see that though. You see all this green? Oh my gosh. What's so bad about it right now? Roy terrifies the bandits. And a car. 83 gas. We need more gas. Need somebody with good composure to talk to this guy. Celeste, you got it. Squad goated. Bustling city, medical clinic, or the sports goods store. We need weapons, but also medical is always good. Yikes. Whenever you say go live in what manner? Like in a presentation sense, or you already have people that want to use the software? And we'll be using it in 2 days. Oh yeah. That's a lot. I got nervous for you just reading that. How often does your software go live? For different clients. I know like every company is different and all that, but gotta be at least some consistency. The way y'all expand it. Another shooting one. Money part 2. Get them all. Get them banned. It's on my shoulder. I need to find out where these ants are coming from in my room. I've had ants for all these years, and now they want to pull up. Feels like they calmed down a little bit. Like the only problem I have was like those little brown bugs. They're like roly-polies, but not. They were chill. Ants are pretty chill too, actually. But I don't want them in my room. And where do they come from? Actually. Because in cartoons and stuff, you see a little hole in the wall where the ants come out as a little army. And I know more times than not, like a scout ant is sent. That scout ant then comes back and tells if they find food and stuff. But where do those come from? How do they get in the house? It does not make sense. Oh, I got that was not smart. That was goofy on me. He just walked and got lit up. What is Roshan Boss up to? Like that game just came to mind. It was borderline ready. Is that it? Oh no. Stop. Ooh! Real quick, let me get to a room and then I'll pause. And read. Okay. Right now. I'm choosing the one where everybody else goes to heaven except for me. What? That would be... That's selfish. That's crazy selfish. I don't think me and a quadrillion years would regret. Would I ever see like the fruit of that? No. The guy said, hey, Coco, for some reason, that's the only way. Alright, and I gotta accept it. I gotta accept just the fact of knowing that all people get to experience heaven. The heaven that they worked for. Think about the Easter Master I gave. It was less emotionally charged than all the other ones that we've done. Not emotionally charged in a negative way. I meant like... I can go back and I can rank them. And this one was... the most like by the numbers, basically comparable to a regular Sunday one that we've done. While the most emotional one... I think was Roman Soldier. That one was crazy. Well, then it comes down to just being fair, and it wouldn't be right for everybody else that did believe to live like believers, and then for those that disbelieve to still get the exact same end goal. That's not right. What do I give to who? I'm not giving anybody the... Oh, I can give somebody the healing spray. I trust that they wouldn't do anything dumb with it. Nobody pick up the grenade launcher. You got a bullets anyway, don't matter. No, 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 no. This is mine. You don't touch a grenade launcher. He's about to blow us all up. Well, good thing it's hypothetical, and I'll have to make that decision. Because then you have to have the idea of like, with the babies, how would they experience that? Would that be in... Would they still be in baby form the whole time, or would they automatically turn into an adult and then you just experience pain and not know why? It's... a lot more questions got to be answered then. Or what that experience becomes. Is that it? Did we already go right? Yeah, we did. Where those babies went, I don't know. Is that a new thingy? Excuse me. Team fitness went up. Did we leave? Yeah, we leave. What? Go up towards the top. JW. Alright. Okay, shoot. I can't see. Hands getting wet. Is it up at the top? It is. Let's go. Alright. 24 food, 51 gas. Leave the camp, shoot the cans. I mean, we all shooters for real. We all shooters for real. I think I did that too as a kid. Like, tried to off my... I think I remember, like, getting scissors and trying to cut... There's a boombox I was plugged in, and I tried to cut the electric wire so I'd die and go to heaven faster. That's why you gotta teach kids. There's no with your kid brain. It makes sense. Man. Except for strength, teach mechanical skills. We don't really need mechanical skills. I think that strength needs a buff. Teach medical skills? No. Agua. Dead arcade or busy hotel? Arcade is a stats buff. Hotel. Where can we get gas from though? We get a little bit of gas from the busy hotel. Well, zombies were chill too. Why are there still so many zombies? If we... Am I good? What was that? That was a sound of fear. It was lowercase. A lowercase scream. They had to go, bruh. All the responses I expected. And the ways you could have worded it. Nah, that was it. Our strength is maxed out now, the team should be. Yeah. Is that a... Oh, that's a nightstick. Team Mechanic level 2. Oh my gosh. This is how the RPG mode should have went. Us going around, us getting buffs, our team getting strong. Instead, it was everybody die. And then we don't win. Went on a huge brain tangent. It was a wild one. Sometimes I don't. We're good. Shut up some. I would have to consult the word personally. Truthfully. Or if it comes down to whatever comes down to babies in relation to heaven and hell, because of course God is just and fair. You know, like the major part of Christianity is accepting Jesus as your Lord and Savior, but if for those that are unable to, like literally unable to, don't have the mental capacity to, Group finds a large campsite occupied by a few carloads of survivors by camping. Camp with them. It's fine. It's chill. It's always chill. See? Told you. Alarm pal, we're not stealing weapons. We refuse. You gotta leave him. You got 5 health. Day 6. 6 days left. Not day 6. It's like day 11. Bad math. Day 9. And once again, our car goes out. Food matters. Oh, shoot. Merciless bandits. Remedios going Rambo. Whatever that means, go Rambo. Remedios grabs one of the nearby bandits' pistols. Then they draw their own gun too, and they start dual wielding. Rambo! Remedios blasts a bandit before the other ones realize what's happening. Then she quickly dives for cover behind a rock. A group follows their lead. The resulting firefight is protracted. Bullets whiz back and forth for almost an hour. The crew takes some damage, but the bandits had it far, far worse. Oh my gosh. I've never gotten that before. Get the boot. go find this car. Oh my goodness. We need that. We need the health spray. We'll keep that inside the bag. Yikes. The team gotta stay with me. Because they're definitely shooting. I thought it was not. I thought that was about to be gas. That's really what we need. Keep running into low gas places. Clean. Protect, clean. Oh, we can't pick up that shooting one. Too dangerous. Keep the pushes. Ride low. He's out of weapons. Nope, don't even worry about it. Trust the shooters. Had to pick up the gas for the culture. That's a swipe. That's 100. Get in there. Get in it. Clutch. 101. Decipher or drive to the signal. We always drive to the signal. No, we don't. Why did I do that? Because now we're low on gas again. Give me a gas station, please. Small suburb and antiquated citadel. I've never seen that before. Let's go antiquated citadel. Avoid them. The group drives past the checkpoint right outside of a military citadel. There's boxes of ammo everywhere. Clearly some type of force was holding there. So we approach the gate. They appear out of nowhere. I've never fought this one before. Let's... Oh! You're cooked! He has no weapon. Tough. You better pick that up. This is one of the newer spots. For sure. Loving that ammo sound. That's not smart. You let the grenade launcher fly? Yeah, we're gonna put this on a list of places not to return to ever again. This Citadel stuff ain't it. Try to escape. Oh my gosh, never mind, this place is goated. Oh, this might be the best spot ever. There's just bullets everywhere, for real, excuse me. How many now is gas? You slide me some gas? You can open this? Got our food. This spot is cool. Pick up the beds too? Oh my gosh. Oh, don't die. Please don't. We're about to clear all these zombies. Nope. Oh, that's my favorite thing about stream. Just picking stuff up and throwing it. Don't you gotta make sense. Whole bed, catch. Drawer, catch. In the bathroom, on the bodies? Oh, that scared me. Can't do that, sir. Toilet genie. Toilet genie. Here we go. Always drop the food. Yeah. I've died at this before, too. I had the food drop from the ceiling. Boom. Zombie on my head. Instant death. Up to 17. Oh, we can open up the other one. Gotta keep that going. What's up there outside the door? Good. Much easier for us. This spot is actually pretty cool. I was hating before, admittedly. As I do sometimes. I do be hating. What did I say? Just spouting nonsense. Chill, brewski. Chill, brewski. This run is feeling really good so far. Now, I don't want to say anything because this is Death Road to Canada. And as good as this run is, it could end quick. They weren't lying about the ammo and the pipe bombs, too. You see somebody who won't throw them. That's amazing. Got a shield for no reason. I'd love to sell it. Can't pick it up yet. Oh my gosh. And some more pipe bombs. That's 6 of them. I need to give it to somebody that I know won't shoot, though. Because if they start popping off... If they start popping off with a grenade launcher and kill us all, I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna not be happy. But also explosive of all types is worth it. I'll switch these out. With the 2? What do you drop? Don't drop the shovel. No. You're gonna take the shovel, and you're gonna hold on to it. I think it's locked. Don't drop that again. There we go. We're gonna pick up 4 more. I just got like chills on my body. Don't like that. You can do 1 more. Then I guess I should carry the shield around. Okay, there's the 6. Trade this back. Don't drop either of those weapons, please. What is that? Oh. I think we're clean. That was not a bad start at all. A lot of bodies down here. We'll look for the little twinkle. Because I think I missed one of the boxes. Maybe not, though. Almost 11 p.m. Oh, there it is. 29. We're gonna save up a lot for some serious guns. Not bad though. Now we let the rocket launcher sit. We'll keep the pipe bomb. I'm gonna need the hex blade back. The weapon is way too good for me not to have. Everything else, y'all dual wielding. 30, 30, 40, 40. I think we can roar one of the slugs. We get something better. Whole squad happy. 25 food, 5 more days. Roy carefully inspects it. 14 gas, down to 4. So grenade launcher for 3 food? No. Terrible trade. Five gas. It's not even enough for a tick. I think our gas tank takes 10. Good medical. Can't trade for weapons. The last trading spot we will. We'll trade for the good stuff. Right now, food is too scarce. Good shotguns too. Can't take the chicken egg. We could, actually. Just in case. Because during the sieges, the computer would love throwing out the chicken eggs. They'll let them fly. Super clean. Okay. Was horrific. Okay. And now we're getting jumped. This is stuff I'm talking about. We get attacked by ants. Our car goes down. Weather's terrible. We have to go find another car down the street. Oh my gosh. Zombies are slow, but still. You see these numbers? Can't believe I hesitated like that. No. Please be gas. Of course not. That's rough. That's like 50 gas. That's it. That's legit 50 gas. We couldn't do anything better. Suburb Siege. Alright. We got the weapons. You got the best we can do. Let go. The goal is always to what? Get inside. Rooms like this, they're not perfect because you want space to move around in, but they'll do good enough. Oh my gosh. If they're too small to shut down explosive use. Not that we need it, because the zombies will fall down, lay down first, and then they'll get up. With the way that we attack, gives us more than enough time to put them down before they can get back up. The main thing that scares me is their bullets. How many bullets they're using, how many bullets they got left. During the big pre-siege, the ones that like bring down our resources and all that, just gotta be mindful. Dude, no! I thought I got caught. How many human beings can beat an elephant? Oh, human beings. So it's like, huh? Sticks and just rocks? What space are they in? And is there a time limit? In the savannah. Also like 20. Hardest thing to do would be excuse me. Hardest thing to do would be to break down that elephant skin. And getting through that. So hopefully with enough wear and tear, consistent pressure, you could get something to rip. Oh my gosh, almost. What, huh? I can't use guns. This build can't use guns. I wish I knew that. It definitely said it in the description. But now that I know, that kind of changes everything. I don't switch the person I play as either from the beginning, so... I thought that was just a preference. Well, that makes things interesting now. Because do I shoot it? Do I give it to somebody? Do I trust them to shoot? Obviously I don't. But... Where's morale? Everybody's sad. Get happy. Berry picking or go to bed. Go to bed. Energy is much more important than food. Roy already has a plan once again. Give me your Roy. Car's about to run out of gas. It's harder and harder. Riled up house, swarmed up, riled up house. We need the loot. Give me the loot. I don't trust anybody with a grenade launcher. That's just me. Work these guys. Oh my gosh. Just need a gas canister or something. This house about to be big. Never mind. I was about to say, anytime they branch off like this, we go into a room, there's 3 more exits. Oh yeah. We just missed on that room over to the side. Okay, we missed over to this side too. It's okay. Just gonna follow the clockwise rule. Okay, we're missing. Kind of bad. And I'm concerned now. There we go. Oh. And even more junk. It's almost said you. Science of shooting. Does anybody else need that? My guy can't shoot. Everybody else can though, and it's flashing. So good to see. Wait a minute. Be careful. Watch his step. We're clearing. No. God. I like having a team I can depend on. Anytime I get caught up. This is the most L loot. We got 3 food from this riled up house. I'm sad. Because some of the red ones mean it's more dangerous, but you get better stuff. Everyone's shooting is high though. I like that. Alright. You know I don't like whenever my car runs out of gas for the 17th time this run. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Roy. 34 gas. We need more. Nope. Can add boo. The second one, Raph. I'm not sure what you guys. Just go to sleep, tinker all night. Go to sleep. It is English. Twinkie truck. Shoot me something heavy. Yeah, you don't miss. Bah! Hey, more food. Quiet city. Bar, gun shop. Gun shop. I need it. Love a good quiet city. And it's daytime. Don't touch me. And it's daytime. Is K-pop Demon Hunters good? Is it a good movie? Because I've heard people talk about it. I'm just not really somebody to like follow a trend of something that seems good. Especially about myself. I'll watch somebody react to it. That's much easier. Like that Netflix show, Age is Just a Number. I won't watch it on my own, definitely not. But with somebody else react to it, yeah. I'll check it out. Oh, I thought you were about to give your opinion on it. Or maybe you're typing it up. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was just being impatient. I'm sorry. I'm tired of everybody copying the Spider-Verse animation. It worked really good for them because they're the first ones to do it. And then, what was that? Puss in Boots, The Last Dance, The Last Wish, The Last Wish. It was fine whenever they did it. But everybody else doing it now, it's like, alright, do your own thing. Make it something different. One of my friends recently watched the first 2 movies in the Spider-Verse franchise. And the next movie was supposed to come out 9 months later. Ain't that ridiculous? Their initial plan was 9 months, and it's coming out in 2027 now. Somebody pick up that. Somebody pick. Y'all being goofy. Pick up my weapon. What was I holding? Oh no, what weapon was I holding? I don't remember. Why don't I remember what weapon I was holding? It wasn't the nightstick, because that's a bad weapon. I wouldn't hold that. This is a sleeper house. Only reason I knew we could enter is because of the Flash. Speaking of the Flash, that movie was trash. The one that came out in 2021, 2022, if I had to guess. It had things that could have been good. I think we're good. Clear up the top, head back towards the bottom. We're out. I think we're going. 2 more days. I might watch for somebody. It was 6 gas. Why? Sight out the gas. Yes, we need it. There's no waiting until morning. So I'll pick somebody else. Aaron, we need it. Ellen, sorry. 60 gas, and you're tired. Don't worry about it. Talk about a coffee shop. Leave Geo behind. We have the same group this whole run. That's the sign of a really good run, is when nobody dies. Roy's been at 1 health this entire run. Detour, jump it. We can jump it. Car's fast. Yeah. Pack grocery store, junkyard. Junkyard gotta have gas. But the grocery store has food, and we're at 11. We need food. Just take it slow. Nearly solid. Yeah. You bet it is. I did not see what Trump tweeted. Was it about until I have tonight at 6? Are you talking about that thing or a different thing? Pink Panther's not bad. Oh my gosh, this is one of these. This loot's gonna be... It's gonna be legendary. We gotta get up to the top. No. Dude, what the... This is a siege in and of itself. Back up, back up. No, stay here. Terrible. Did the pipe bombs get nerfed? No way they nerfed the pipe bombs. They high key did. Hell nerf. That's lacking the boom, I remember. I'll do that too early. Way too early. We're clearing. I'm so up. Finally. That was a war. And just for us to not be done, I just had to say something, didn't I? Ah. It's like the perfect spot, though. We got 2 more days left. Still a lot of them. And this room is small. Actually, it's not bad. This is actually the room size we want. Because I can do stuff like this. And they not gonna stop me. Got a water cooler at them. My armpit's wet. I'm shook. I can't pick that up. Because he's tired, right? I couldn't even tell. That's how strong we are right now. I guess I just wasn't able to pick up the big stuff. Besides that, sit him down. How much food you think we're walking out of here with? 30? I'm feeling 30. Fire extinguisher? For obviously to put out fires. I just was surprised to see it. And I considered it for half a second. 200. You have 2 pipe bombs left? You have 1. Not good. That's ridiculous. Such a wild number of them. At that moment, it's too late. Now I know what I believe, so either way, I'm chilling. But I don't know. I don't know. Because then at that point, there's no dependence on faith. I mean, I guess they're... Actually, there probably still would be Jesus deniers. They could see him right... People denied Jesus when he was on that earth. Wait. They could send him the sin from heaven. You can hear the horns, all that. Somebody would be like, nah. These holograms going crazy. They wouldn't believe it. So, actually, I don't know. Because the same way that people could not choose, or not decide, or not, yeah, people could not choose Jesus. Maybe in that moment. I don't know. There is evidence though. You just choose not to value it. There's evidence everywhere. You just value it differently. And if you're talking about like evidence in the way of there's full sin evidence, like full sin, undoubtable, 1,000% undoubtable. Talking about why he doesn't provide that. For some people it is there, for other people it isn't. And if there was 1,000%, then there would be no point in faith. There'd be no point. Eat and rest. How is it like that? The girl asking if she... No, that's different. Completely different. Which is not the message. Or suicide, not the generator. How much? Oh, we need to siphon out that generator. Meow. And that question of, would you love me if I was still a worm? That's a girl's way of asking, do you love me just because I'm here now? Like, will you love me in any circumstance? That's what they mean by that goofy question. But they don't ask that. They put it in the worm way. We could rob him. Don't really see the point. This is the last stop. We need 16, so we could spend 31. That's not true though, because God shows up for me all the time, and it's really the perspective that you choose to take on it. Do I believe that God appears to atheists all the time? Yes, but they don't choose. But they choose to say that it's something else. They choose to say that it's luck, it's coincidence. They just say, "Oh man, things just happen to work out for me," but they won't acknowledge God through it. So it's like the air. I can say like, "Oh man, I'm breathing air," and you can just be like, "No, you're not, Rococo. You're just existing. There's no such thing as air." And I'd be like, "Yeah, there is. I feel it. I intake it." You can be like, "No, you're not. You're just here alive." And it's like, there's evidence that they're there. You'd be like, "No, there isn't. That stuff just made up so we feel better." You can go back and forth. It just comes down to beliefs. And you're gonna push whatever belief you believe, until your belief begins to get shaken. Then once your belief begins to get shaken, or you begin to ask more questions that go up against once you believe, then you'll be more open to those ideas of, oh, maybe God is real. Or in the other way, oh, maybe this way that I've been living all my life, there is something different. I wouldn't do that. He wouldn't put himself in a position to contradict himself. If that makes sense. He wouldn't. If you're talking about like completely different religions, like there's a religion called, I don't know, a religion called table, where people walk up to a table and they lick it twice and they pray to the table. God wouldn't be in that table religion, because that table religion goes up against Christianity. And I'm gonna see these things from a Christian perspective as well. We don't need ammo. What do we need? I gotta lock in real quick. No, keep asking questions. I'm not saying to stop. We have 15 medical. We don't need anything else. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. We don't need any more strength. We don't need Rachel? Rachel? This is for gas, right? Oh, you're giving. Okay, that's not gonna work. What does she want? Wait. Leave. I almost pressed recruit. If I press recruit, whole run over. Now, these pipe bombs I would love. Is that it? Some fireworks? Fire whip. I heard the whip was kind of a crazy weapon. I could cop that for 20. We said we could spend 31. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get these. Yeah. 5 for 10. So we can spend 31. We'll get the 5 for 10. Yummy. And then the fire whip. Let's see what that's hitting like. Perfect. What did they say? Then from my perspective, we're born in sin initially, and we're in the world, right? So there's temptations to do all types of things. There's temptations to do all. And some people identify within that temptation, other people don't. And also, like, somebody being gay is not the end all be all, or whether or not they're gonna go to heaven or not. Not at all. It reminds me of, whenever Jesus like drew the line in the sand, the first person without sin can cast the first stone. I'm not a perfect man. I'm not. I stop my flaws, things that I'm working on. So in the exact same way, can somebody be gay, die, and still go to heaven? Yes. Definitely. What? It'd be counterintuitive for my belief for me to say otherwise. Pipe bomb. We have enough bullets. I need more bullets. Where's the bathroom at? Oh my gosh, this team is cooking. Oh my gosh. You feel like time goes by fast, microwave coffee? For a long time, it's felt kind of slow. Who knows? Whenever in this next life stage, things might speed up. But they might stay the same. I think it's because I'm active. Weeks go by pretty fast though. I've noticed that. Like days seem slow, weeks go by fast. Months are kind of quick too. But then years seem super slow. I don't know what it is. We survived that. Morale or fitness? Fitness. Dude, I want to say it again. We got no car. Walking over to the border. The team is hyped. Let's go. RPG mode. This is RPG mode, right? Yes, it's RPG mode. Because I've done that before. I'll pop into the game and I'll be like, okay, bet we're doing this special game mode, and it turns out to be the regular one. And now I'm sad. Because I've committed all this time to something that... Nah. It'll be what I thought it was. We got a really bad world seed. It was the pipe bombs! This run might be cooked. High key. Why is the music different? I left the pipe bombs in the car. We got a really bad seed for this city. I think this is it. Unless we can mow through these. I don't think we can. Not for 4 minutes. Somebody just died. He just dropped. He just dropped. He just dropped. Everybody's out of bullets too. Let me think. Our best case scenario is if I switch here. He didn't use a chainsaw the way I thought he was going to. That's L game. That's L game. That's such L game. That's L game. That's actually L game. Because why was, like, it was a chainsaw. You can't use a chainsaw? Chainsaw shouldn't count as a projectile weapon. Bro, they got it. That's so whack. That's so whack. Really, it came down. It was what I was talking about before. Whenever I was like, sometimes it's like a 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get a good seed for the end. That ending seed, with the way that it was built, I told you, it needs to be like a lap. If there's no way for us to run all the way around the map, you're borderline cooked every single time. Because even still, that bottom part was going to fill up over the top and we couldn't get past it. We go around toward the side, rerun up, we go over to the side. By that time, there's too many zombies. There's nothing we can do about it. Run it back. Reconcile evolution? No, not like large scale evolution. Not from this fish grow up to do, no. Slower scale evolution, yes. That's possible. What was that? What next? What's that is next? Let's go. Oh, trying out demos. Say less. What do we got today? We got cursed words. Night errors. Citadel. I remember nothing. PSN. Oh. What? I got you. That was a rough run. Everything fell perfect except for that last part. I know if we beat that last part, we could have made it. We could have won. Had a good squad, but what's his name? Roy. Roy dropped first, so once Roy dropped, it was game, which is so sad. So next time, I think we keep that exact same build. We just get shooters, like multiple shooters. We got a good roll with the guns, just execution. Normally, I like to have somebody with with like the medium ammo, light ammo, and heavy ammo, like shotgun. What do you mean by that, microwave coffee? So like Adam and Eve were the first humans, right? But they had sons. 3 sons. So of course, like we think about God creating them, but those other people that are on the earth, God had to create as well. Had to, because 2 don't instantly turn into 8 billion. Well, of course, numbers have gone up since then. Is this it? You said Madden 26. Oh, this is recent. Wait a minute. Man, let me hop on I'm on a Madden real quick. Can't install cap. They're probably not lying. I have no space. No, not intentionally. They would have known their siblings, cause oh, thank you, British Law. Big mans. Oh, we can delete Reunion too. Get that off my stuff. I saw Final Fantasy Tactics. That game is grindy. I'll tell you about it some later. That was a one-off thing. Double exposure can go. What's the protocol can go? I want to beat Venba. I really do. Venba's only like a 2-hour game. Yeah, finish Reunion. See, this is the stuff I'm talking about. I finished it on stream. This is why I'm so happy I beat it whenever I did. I'm happy I got that game up and out of here. Hello, neighbor. Isn't this like a huge puzzle? I remember watching this game evolve slowly. It was really cool to see. There's just nothing in me that wants to. Tomb Raider remastered. Wow. High key. I've wondered what these games were about. I've always known they've existed. You're doing stuff and you're doing stuff. Never knew about it. Well, the game wasn't meant for me. And of course you'd be like, oh, because it wasn't meant for me in the way of my ending of Life is Strange was perfect in my eyes. Letting go of Chloe, Max accepting the fact that she can't save everybody. But Reunion is all about, oh, look at this, Chloe's back because of the last game and the timelines merged, so it's actually okay. And then you spend this time once again fighting to stop this fire that happens at the school, which already goes against the stuff that you had done before, and you trying to interfere. And then the game ends with you and Chloe not like together. Well, it depends on the path you take, but it just wasn't meant for me. It was fine having Chloe back. I enjoyed her character a lot more, but all in all, I was happy here with her dead. In the best way possible. Sword Art Online. Isn't this an anime? It is an anime. I know it is. I just know nothing about it. I'm confused by these gameplay screenshots. I can tell this is an RPG or... I'll play $60. But I get it. If you love the franchise, if you were somebody that you and Chloe, you made it through it all, and you're so happy to see her again, and then fine. You loved it. It was a fantastic ending for y'all. It wasn't for me. They slandered Max. Legit Max slander. Destroyed her character. Destroyed the Max that I built. And for that reason, I can't stand for it. It actually had a good moment between Chloe and Sophie, too, that I wish they expanded upon. But alas. Alright, we're downloading these. Do I want to beat Vemba? I see it. Let's do it. That'll be Vemba. As everything else downloads. What percent? 42%? Yeah, it's legit a 2-hour game. We're already done with the first hour. Oh, this game is fire. Yeah. It's about a family that immigrated here to America. Well, it's about a husband and wife that immigrated to America and then had a kid. And the kid grows up. He's now in college. But it's about how they're adjusted to the culture while still holding on to the culture that they loved. And through this, you make dishes. Longing for those who have forsaken you diminishes the beauty of the soul. 2014. I don't remember whenever the game started. It was like 1980 something. Dang, she old now. When did we play this last? It was a couple weeks ago. This game, hold on. Like, kill it is. Ain't nothing woke about this game. What? You tell me people don't immigrate? Actually, they immigrated to Canada also. It's not even set in America. So you just don't hit? Also, it kind of switched up the gameplay. Before it was like they gave you the recipes. You had to just flow. This is different. It's called Venba. V-E-N-B-A. I was like, you can't tell me this stuff don't look good. I'm gonna get in the kitchen. And the music too. It's the same thing as Cooking Mama for real, for real. It's legit a Cooking Mama. Come on now. I know we ain't hating. But we tried this on the day, and I was like, you know what? I'm really enjoying this. Oh, this food? I don't know. But I can read the language you use. But I think it's so cool how cultures have foods and stuff like this that I've never seen, never experienced. And I want to. I don't think I've had anything that I've seen so far in this game. This one ready? I always have to flip them. This section's a tad bit different. Like before, it would show you the legit recipe book. Wouldn't give you the name of anything, but it'd be like, hey, you do this part, then this part, then this part. Ready? Bro, the cooking mom again. I know I brought it up again. There was a moment where you had to like behead a squid, like break its neck, and they made it seem like super regular. Hey, some of that don't look good though. They're in their bag. Okay, from y'all's perspective, really kind of burnt, but with the way colors look on my screen, it looked like. No, this is from this. Define the South. You talking about South of America? Nah, they're from India. A pepper. That's called like priming, right? Priming the pan. Something, I don't know. I don't remember. You're trolling. There's no way. Do we do it again? Oh. Man. What happened? She's still cooking. Oh, are you talking about? Britislaw downloaded Crimson Desert again on my PS5. Well, he tried to, and then the PS5 was like, "Hey, you don't have no space." I don't either. These are like chicken legs put inside of that pepper, and I don't know what the green stuff is. Just give me ideas for my future kitchen. I know I'm gonna have fried rice all the time. Fried rice is gonna be the first thing I have to get down. I gotta know how to make some rice with some lime in it, a little bit of cheese, a little bit of lettuce, some chicken, and I'm gonna get perfect. Egg, all of it. Then I might like spin the wheel of cultures, and then I know we just got a gold trophy. Make the dinner spread. You know how it is. I can scroll. I think it's really cool how games do this. I'm not gonna read all that, that's for sure. She kind of spamming. Kavin, that's the son's name. You sent a video? Oh. Oh, we'll watch. So real. That makes sense. But yeah, I didn't know that. I'm bad with geography, so actually. And then dang, left his mom on red. Man, 26 rated blinks. Nice. I'm about to cry. I can't look at stuff like this, man. You free can go home today? Favorite mutton. He stopped over tonight. Something came up, he can't make it. And nah, they're I don't even know the cover religion. The son can't make it. We spent all this time in the kitchen. Oh my gosh. I can't. That's why I can't. Tomb Raider, ready to play. Something came up, but shoot, this stuff hurts. Man. I'm somebody I've always taken invites. What's up, swag? I'm somebody I've always taken invites extremely serious. If you invite me to something, I'm gonna do everything within myself to be there. If I want to, if I don't want to. Because you don't have to invite me, you know? And the last thing I want to do is break somebody's confidence. Is her name Vimba? I'm assuming it is. Like, look at Vimba now. She spent all that time, she invited her son. And now next time she wants to invite him to something, she's gonna reflect back on this time and be in her feelings and not invite. I'll trash talk reunion in front of Swag. And I ain't scared. Swag like Chloe. Swag like the Chloe and Max dynamic. I did too, but my Chloe should have been dead and stayed dead. For Max's character. Chris. Yeah, that's high. Exact vibe I was looking for. Great, but so you know, it's not usually hung inside the house. But I just like to hang it inside. Yeah, that's fine. Just need something unique and interesting here. By the way, for the school lunch scene, it'd be cool if it was like a super diverse table of kids. And they all share food and cultures. What do you think Pride's lunch should be? Like chicken tikka? Spicy vindaloo maybe? Well, Priya's from Tamil, so probably none of those. They might have been from Tamil. What if we show we're eating nothing? Like, I would bring back my lunch a lot. I was too embarrassed to eat it at school. Maybe we can touch up on that. So that's something else that it brings in is like that dynamic of the kid, his parents being from somewhere, but he's in America. Right? I don't know. I think it's the character. Oh, that might not fit the genre of the show. It's just a fun scene that celebrates different cultures and cuisines that represent Toronto. You must have a favorite dish your mom felt, right? I mean, it feels weird for me to write a scene where she isn't even a bit apprehensive about lunch. I was terrified to open up the lid. I get celebrating it. I get we're celebrating it like a scene, but this way you feel like, what? Oh, wow. He started yapping a little bit. Yeah, I'll check my mother's recipe book. And these are things like you don't even think about, too. Kaveen. Doom scroll. Read all text Kaveen's phone. Chill. Okay. And another thing in this game, if this text is white, it's in their native language. If it's yellow, it's in English. I was about to say it's in American. Okay, if I have to give them a recipe, the least I can do is ensure it's authentic. Line. I can't believe Mama didn't take the recipe book with her when she left India, though. Left to India. Well, it's like she's fixed a lot of these recipes. Can't really Tamil it very well, but let's see. Oh, Idlis. This is putu. Ah, I remember making this with Appa and Papa. And we did these recipes, these specific ones earlier in the game. That was fun. Biryani, of course, Appa's favorite. Natu Kosi Lam. That's chicken soup. That's chicken soup, I think. That's like the chicken soup, I think. She made this for me whenever I was really ill. This is the one thing I could eat without throwing up. Let's run out 5 then. Let's remember the taste, the smell. Now, Kaveen is I don't want to say Indian. I don't remember where they're from, but Kaveen is like his name. And it was a plot point earlier where his friends called Kaveen Kevin, and the parents didn't like that because his name was Kaveen. That was from their culture. Yeah, that would have made me leave the game, or at least reset the whole thing. Deleting your save data, have your save data deleted. Number one thing, traffic violation notice. Whoa, hold on. That gotta be cap. Hold on. I gotta be getting scammed. I just got a traffic violation notice. What was it? No way. That's impossible. Oh, they gotta be a scam. What? Speeding? There's no way. I'll have to check that after stream. What do they mean speeding? They got the cameras out? No, no, no. For real. I don't know. I got me stressed. It could be a scam. Could be a scam. But also, there's like a .gov thing at the end. How would they get my number? Because even then, I don't think the car's in my name. I don't know. How? That doesn't make sense. Have I ever been texted that you were speeding? There's nowhere that they're federal like that. And even then, where? When? I don't drive like that. The only place I drive is to the church and back. Unless they're counting. When? No, let me look at it again. This got me stressed. I'm gonna read through this stuff out loud. Okay, so this is official notice from the uh circuit court tri division regarding unresolved traffic matter in our system. Citation number, case number. That's what I'm saying. Speeding exceeding limit by 10%. Exceeding limit by 10%. That'd be like driving a like 40 and a 30. No, like 30. You know what I'm trying to say. The above matter is not resolved by April 8th. Vehicle registration may be affected beginning. Their privilege may be temporarily restricted from 30 days. 35 service fee may apply to toll extractions. Pay traffic fines immediately to avoid license suspension and further legal trouble. Apply A and click the link to open this email. Or copy it to your browser. What? Yeah, I've never seen something like this before. There's no link. Oh, I see it now. Now, hold on. Let me see if I can get this thing figured out. Because now, let's talk about this thing is $7. I think it's a scam. Ooh, no, this is the official government site. I'm confused. Is there somebody I can call? It was on street. Payment due by when? I'm gonna contact somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna call him. Because the links lead to the correct place. Ask my dad to help me with what? Because the amount due is $7. But I don't like how they texted me about it. Could I search it? I just don't know. Let me contact somebody. I don't know. Now I already saw stream for it. Let me contact them. Yeah, let me call real quick. Just to be sure that we're on the same page. Okay, it brought me to like an email section. This is for traffic violation notice, not tax. What is child support, driver's license, CDL, miscellaneous motor vehicle? I think I put in motor vehicle, right? Or was that revenue offices? See, they're being weird. What is this link? Because this has never happened before. And I'm confused on why and where and how. I need to talk to somebody. No, I don't pay child support. I don't have a child. Freedom of Information Act request for information. I feel like I don't feel like I'm getting scammed, but at the same time I feel like I'm getting scammed. Cause I have a traffic violation and they say that I can't pay in person. Dispute this ticket. You must dispute within 14 days. Quote your ticket number. How would I do that? In St. Paul Police Station. I don't. Billing address that feels wrong. Some don't feel right. Some don't feel right about that. I'll investigate after stream. Hey, she made it. There was a phone call from India, and the cooker was whistling. I'm offended to me, but I think she was upset about something. I wonder what it was. Anyways, if I'm gonna figure out this recipe, if I'm going to feature this recipe in the show, I better at least cook it once. Oh, doubtful. She's drawn cute pictures of the ingredients needed. I'll pick those up first, and then I can start putting it together. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is how it normally goes. You're just sifting the crumbles through the thingies. So it's crumbles plus water, then you sift it and you keep sifting it until the next thing. Okay, I can't really read this, but thankfully there's a diagram. It looks like I have to mix the tamarind with the water to extract the essence multiple times. So you get the tamarind, put that in here. You add some water. No, we're good. Then we add some water. Then we add some water. Oh, you said mix? What's the mix button? Ah, like that. The water changed color. Remember water direct this bowl, but that might dilute the water. You need to find a way to separate the extracted water and the tamarind. And then what do you do? You sift it, then you take the parts and you okay, I got it. And then you do it again. Nice. Gotta mix it too. That thing actually has me stressed. Because I don't know when I was speeding. Or when I would have gotten caught by speeding. And if anything, like how they... I'm not saying I'm trying to avoid it. If I was genuinely speeding and they caught me on it, go ahead. Sure, yeah, I'll pay the fine. It's only $7. What's throwing me off, though, is... how I didn't get stopped. How it happened now. So, was I speeding yesterday? And if I was speeding yesterday, why did I get hit up right now about it? That's how much I'm going to get this, I think. This means tamarind water is ready. On to the next thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Huh? Okay, well, there's no diagrams in this one. My Tamil is the most fluent, so I might not be able to translate this fully. But maybe I can do step by step. Sorry. I think I can make out a few of these words. Toast both of the grains first. Nice. But if you have the missing parts, you go step by step. I don't really see any grains. Did I mistranslate something? Toast both of the... So we got curry leaves, shallots, that's onion. Tomatoes, garlic and ginger. Mustard seeds. What's that say? Something powder. Rasam powder. And then chilies. If we, let's say these two first. Or both things I added grains? What else could it be? Okay, if we're talking grains then. That doesn't seem right. Adding the powder. Mustard seeds. What do you mean by grains? That can't be it either. There's so different combos, I don't know what it could be. Which is interesting, because I feel like, what is this? Grains? That's gonna start a fire. If I had the water to the oil. I need him to say something else. Toast both of the grains first. What do you mean by grains? I feel like I've tried everything. It's seeds, not grains. Alright. I was about to leave, too. Yeah, just not times I've woken up to the sound, though. I was already smelling good. I'll read this part easily. Next, I had red leaves and green chilies. Red leaves. I think I got the colors switched. So, green leaves and red chilies. Almost time my words for red and green switched around. The next step. Add minced something and crushed ginger garlic. So it would be minced. You're gonna stop all has me waving away all the steam from the smoke detector. First add that creates water, then add water itself. Something that creates, gives out water, that'd be the tomatoes. I'm gonna do what it says, most ingredients left, so then that's a taste. smells really taking me back. That's so cool. And I was upset because phone call she got from home. I think I remember now. I'm sorry, Appa. I'm sorry I'm not there. I know. Thought she's gonna get better. It's always in the month, and that's ready to send any more money soon. No, it's okay. At least we have used this way. So like I'll think about that as well. What the opposite of everything looked like. Whenever you beat a reunion, did you figure out who did the explosions and all that? Or how much did you get right out of the final guess? Can't read this part either. There's not much to this. Just put everything in and cook it, I guess. Let me get the water in first. Isn't turmeric hydrophobic? Just on after I get everything in. What are we missing? Everything is in. What is bro talking about? I'm stuck. Not much to figure out here. Thought really needs a milk. Water first and then everything else. So what's the problem? I can't go back? It's called Vinba. Cooker weight. Oh, that's what they meant. No, I'll take that down before, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. I highly agree microwave coffee. Like, there's no good way to make one game for both endings. They should have kept everything separate from the very beginning. Because dynamics would be completely different after these years. I should keep going. Well, that looks fantastic. Chicken stock always has the golden color, but the turmeric's making it look extra nice. Oh man, should we even feature this in the show? So corporation's gonna start selling overpriced turmeric chicken stock after watching this. Okay, last step. We got to mix these together, I suppose. Some is usually water, but here it's fresh chicken stock instead. Waffle swag. That's really cool. Wow. What our Chris will describe it to the team. Exotic take on a chicken soup made from a variety of spices and aromatics. I got half a burrito in the fridge, which I'm happy about. I just remembered that. Brother, what? That looks great, Alma. Lighter than I thought. See if it tastes anything like that day. Also, we had like pasta last night, and the pasta was real light. Not the ratatouille scene. Alma. Alma, why are you sad? It's nothing. Did I do something wrong? Hmm? Oh no, Kana, not at all. I just heard from home. Your grandmother. Alma loves her a lot. But sometimes people have to leave and go far away. And Alma will just miss her. Why is she leaving? It's a natural, Kaveen. Everyone leaves someday. Us too? It'll happen to everyone. I won't leave you, Amma. Or Appa. Ah! I gotta be going through it, bro. Oh, what's up, Sam? Huh? What's the order? Get a burrito. I'm going through it, man. I'm actually in the mood to eat too now. What your mom's at? No, I don't think Appa's dead. A humble porridge can taste sweeter than nectar when fed by little hands of one's child. I didn't see him in the last throwback, so he might be. We'll find out. Deek deek. Ooh. I don't even know what they talk about. They can't let me. Yeah, I told you I'm terrible at this. It's easy, Kaveen. Listen. It's all about temperature control with the dosa. With dosa. First, pour the water on the stone to reduce the heat. Next, set the fire to the low setting. Pour the batter. And since the stone isn't hot, you can spread the batter easily. Add oil around the edges and turn up the heat. So fry the batter, make it easy to flip once the edges are brown. Then it's done. Easy, right? Yeah, for you. Another disaster coming up. Ooh. Water first. Cool it off a little bit. Dosa batter. Did I spread the batter wrong? Did the batter fine, Kaveen. We have to do some things before spreading. Oh shoot, what did I do wrong? I added the water. Oh, reduce the heat. And I gotta turn the to low setting. That's what it is. That's where I messed up. The first one. There we go. Much better. Oil around the edge. And turn the heat up. Yeah. That looks good. That's some good dosa. I don't know what a donor is. Oh my. I did it. Good job. Ready to try something harder? Are you ready to try a Ottapam? Ottapam now. The dose will be a little bit thicker this time, so we can lay all the vegetables. Oh, this is like the pizza one, right? With all the toppings. Yes. Not really though. Some of it's the same beat, right? So it's water on first. Turn down the heat. Toss the batter. I also said the first one. Okay, now the top. Okay, now the toppings. Do I have to add all of them? Actually, you just add whatever you like. Everyone's otapam. Othapam. It's different. Make sure you add the ghee first. Add ghee. Where's the ghee? Add that first on the edge. Now, what would I add to mine? Onions, debatable. Carrots, debatable. Green chilies. Idli powder. Add it all. I feel like it'd be a really nice combination. Let it cook for a little bit longer. Tie the thing up. Brown on the edge. Pick that thing up. Flip it. Oh my god. One more week left for school? Let me the hang of this. See, I told you it's easy. That looks good. Yeah, I'm taking my hair out on Thursday on stream. Why don't you do some Jackbox? It's official. I haven't made this in a while. This was your Appa's favorite. Curry dosa is dosa with minced meat. Yes, exactly. We're doing it with mutton here, but you can do it with chicken, beef, or whatever you like. So same process. Heat down, water on, dosa. And I think a really cool aspect of this game is like I start to get it too. That's true too. Good job, Kavin. I think we can start adding the curry toppings. Like ottapam. You gotta add the ghee first. Then the beanie egg is coating. Whoa! Then the beanie egg is coating, followed by the actual curry, and then finish it with coriander. So curry first? No. Oh, I missed everything she said. Run it back. Give me, what does curry mean, actually? It's a type of word that can mean a lot of things. A lot of people use it to refer to meat dishes. Curry also means coal. So you just cook, maybe it's where it's come from. Bro, doing it before school is scary. Actually, I wonder if that's where the word curry, I think where curry comes from. Oh, that's the same thing, yeah. I was saying about that. I said curry. I'm a little stuck. I need the instructions again. I was not paying attention. Carpenter's done already. Like what the phone, you want to add the ghee first. Ghee, bean egg, curry, coriander. Ghee, bean egg. Yo, you put egg on anything, I gotta eat it. Curry, coriander. Turn up the heat. Let it sit for a little bit. Get that nice brown color on it. Bro. Another one down. This is fun. Yes, it really is. You're doing great, Kavin. You can start your own dosa restaurant when you get back. I know, right? I could probably run the best one. If there are restaurants that can serve dosas like this back there, you would have missed almost so much. It left, huh? I came here for more than just dosas, Kavin. Oh yeah, of course. I was just joking. Oh. Maybe. Really, they give you enough. The hardest thing would be to get the heating pans that they use. But besides that, they give a good description of the recipes, and the balancing would need some help. So first time, it would look similar. Give me like, on my third attempt, oh, I'd have it down. Okay, well, you start eating these. I'll make the rest and join you. Oh, no, I'll do it. Otherwise, I get cold before you can eat them. Well, I want to get cold for you then? Let me do it this one time, at least. Sure, Kavin. What am I doing without help? Oh, no. Cool. Finish the dosas. I have something to show you. This is Alma's recipe book. You've been using it? Wait, I didn't fix some of these. You fixed those too? Oh my gosh! And you wrote in Tamil? This is great, Tabi. Got me. I'm about to cry. Is this all the research for the show you're writing? No, actually, I quit that job. Oh, why? Yeah, the hardest thing about I believe you if you cook. It's just getting the balancing correct. Right. Could write what they wanted for like a fraud. I like that answer better. I can't just write about dosas, saris, and musicals. Our lives are more messy than that. And sometimes it's messy. Sometimes it has people like me. I've acted like being Tamil was inconvenient for my whole life. But now I'm acting Tamil when it's convenient for me. Tamil? 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 You want me to say Tamil? Sim? Like, what? That's not even an L. That's how you say it. Huh. Alright. There's a job on the line? I couldn't deal with it. I had no idea you felt this way. You're being afraid of yourself. It's true, Alma. I'm just a tourist. And I'm not saying it right. Then what? How do you say it? Tamil? Tamil? Like that? Dalmeal? Dalmeal? Dalmeal. Y'all gotta put me on. I don't know this stuff. Educate me. I wasn't there for you after Oppo. And every time I want to go apologize, I felt too guilty to face you. Tamel? Tamel. Tamel. It's like that? How do you do a hard T sound? Tamel. Tile? You always said in Canada. You always said you said in Canada for me. I know how much it must have hurt for you to come back here. How much I must have hurt you. And Appa. It was so sudden. I always thought there would be time to tell how much he inspires me. Even the stories he made whenever I was a child, and read them to me until I finally slept. My writing can't hold a candle to that. I'm writing dates because of him. So just trying to catch up to him. That's not why I came here, Kavin. You didn't? I came here because that's what's best for me. And even though it hurt me, it's what's best for you. What do you mean? I love living here. The people, my parents, my job, everything. Leaving India was necessary, but hard. I felt bad for leaving. And I miss it so much that I wanted to raise you like we never left here. It must have been suffocating for you. Tamil. Tamil. And after Papalan. Papalan. Tamil. I gotta practice that. Well, coming back here and teaching all these kids has been great. If I had stayed there, I think I could have given you the space you needed. Thanks, Alma. How long are you staying for? I don't know, Alma. This is nice. What about you? You think you ever come back to Canada? I don't know, kinda. This is really nice. That's the game. Real talk, I ain't even mad at it. Bimba was a W. W Bimba. Yeah, and I'm back on. People ask me, bro, Coco, what is even going on? I'm out here playing. All right. All right. This is a good game. I'll let the credits run. I give Bimba a certified. Really? I feel like the game's too short to rate. That's just me, though. I'm not a quitter. I can be. Because things like this, I can talk on it just fine. It's easy. It's just making it rhyme. I could have had it. That's true. Maybe I should just like read a book. No, I shouldn't. It's just I run out of things to say because I can talk about this really easy. And the beats in the back, and it's just making it rhyme at the end. Okay, the dad was dead, but they didn't represent that easily. It was just a picture on the stand. They just didn't show him again, so it's fine. So I missed out. Yes, that's true, but this game was great. It took an hour and a half, if that. Good story, good evolution. The mom realized what she was wrong. The son realized what he was wrong too. No, he's dead. The ending, he's dead for sure. They didn't make it obvious, but he talked about the son did. Kavin did. But I'm always down to celebrate different cultures. Figure some things out. Learn new things. Really good game. Wholesome games. That was wholesome. I could play this in front of the kids. And not have to worry about any shenanigans popping up. There's not a whole lot within my culture. Not within my culture. Let's not do that. There's not a whole lot within my family that I know how to cook. Like on my own, that's been passed down generations. We made German chocolate cake. We did that over Christmas. What happens now? How many chapters? We got the radio? Hold on, I can put on. You got the recipes? You see this? I'm about to cry. Oh my gosh. Why did this hit so hard? They actually put the recipes in the game. Oh, nah. I can't take this. That's gonna be crying in the club. They got the songs too? Hold on, let me hear something real quick. Yeah. How to start this up? You can put this on in the background too? This game is heat. This game... it was a really short game, so I don't know if I can give it an actual rating and it be effective. 7 chapters. They just killed it. I don't see any flaws with this game. This game is... Do you want to say perfect? Yeah. For what it is, it's perfect. I've never played anything like it before. That's probably what the difference is. Football. It's in the game. Let me check this out. I know no players. Oh my gosh, that clip is wild. Yeah. We're hitting up the tutorials. We tried a football game on stream. We actually tried it a few times. This stuff did not work out. This might be a one-time.
Welcome to Madden NFL 26.
Well, I just got here, sir.
Before you take your first snaps, stop by the accessibility settings.
Yes,
Tweak
sir.
the game so it's the perfect experience for you.
Yes, sir.
Hit continue when you're all set.
Will do, sir. Now, give me a few examples of those countries.
You have 20. Menu narration set to 100.
Isn't it off?
Menu narration option is set to off.
Oh, so if it's off, then why did I hear it? Wait, that sounded a lot more mean than what it was supposed to come off as. Tix! How you been?
Customize what your Madden experience will be. This is just a rough draft.
Okay.
Come back and change these in the settings menu.
I don't know my team was the Patriots. Pre-select your settings for Madden 25. Oh, I played this. Cool. They got the same song. We hear the song in 2K. This song's a banger though. I ain't mad at it. We all go, we all go, we all go, we all go. I just want to play the game. Thank you. Franchise Superstar. So this whenever you create your own story, quick play training camp. They're 86 overall. We were just in the, we as in the Patriots, were just in the Super Bowl. I forgot about that. Drake May. I don't watch NFL. 2-minute drill. This is dope. I don't want the minigames yet. I want the tutorial. I'll go India. So training camp is just how to practice. These menus are kind of confusing. Oh my gosh. You got all these. Let's... All these are really... Yeah, run to the box. I got you. Run to the box. Okay, R2 is how you like... X how you start to play. You want to try to sprint twice? Okay, good. I like it whenever they have the tutorials like this. Hard cut. Sorry. Ready. Hold L2. That's interesting. So you got this and hard cut. That's so specific. You can juke. That juke is terrible. Okay, that one's pretty effective. The little step backs. I got a juke a defender. Juke in the green. All right. That did not work. You got a trick. Ooh, wee. He got his stealth snapped. Hold on. Another one. Step back. Ah. Goofy. Now we're getting shifty. We're getting real shifty. Oh my goodness. Somebody help that man. Jump cuts. A lot of block areas to move laterally a few steps to left or right. Fake out AI defenders, reposition yourself. Uh-huh. I was like that. Probably do that intentionally. Oh my gosh, that creates distance too. I wonder if I could get it, juke him, and then do it again. Okay, I guess that's a no. For sure. Where you going? Somebody get this man a map. Stop and go. There's a lot of control. Spin is your circle, right? Yeah. That's a classic. Spin in the green. Oh my gosh. Spins were my favorite thing in the old games. The old Maddens. They're just too clean. Why juke whenever you can spin? Like, oh my. Steerable spin. See, now look at this. Top right, they got me doing fighting game combos now. Hold left stick. Hold R2. And then, like, what even is this? Sure. That was a tad bit slow. What are the men doing? Stop, drop, and roll. Set up foot fire. What does that even mean? Ain't that it? While moving. Oh, it's like that. The shrouded are. I don't know what that is. So it's L, hold L2 plus R2. Setup skip. That's kind of wild. There's a lot of things in this game that you don't really need. Admittedly. But you don't really need hezzies. Alright. Let me go to stuff that actually matters. Combo moves, heavy pullback, stiff arm is important. You gotta do it on in the green one. Death mask. How's that not a stiff arm? I think so when I'm going right at the defender. When do you press it? Do you have to press it before? Dude. Alright, I'm gonna go right at him. Stiff arm. So that doesn't make sense. It's an instant tackle. So it'd be toward the side. That time he got his arm up. So he's holding with his right hand. That time he got it up. Alright. That's definitely a tutorial. Trucking his right stick up? Should be. Yeah. That did not work. Oh my gosh. You just wreck him. Did you not reach for it? That's a cool addition. That's really cool, actually. Tackle battles. I know these. It's like that. Yeah. I won that. That's clean. Hurdles, triangle. A lot of stuff is the same. Ah. Ah. Nah, that's wild. That counts as a hurdle. Dude. That time it worked, but those other ones. That should count. That one's wild. Dive is square. It's hold square though. Good job. Give it up. Give up. Oh, okay. Oh no, I know they got swag surfing in this. Oh my gosh. Furball. Pitch. Nah, this is about to get wild. I surf. I watch you put it work. You got a bat. Sign me. Yeah, I'll swag. I'll surf. I'll swag. I'll surf. I'll swag. No way. Why they got emotes? That's wild. That was just the ball carry mechanics. Oh my gosh, this game. What else I need to know? Basic pass, you press the button, you press the button. Lob pass, you press the button. Oh, this is different. The timing. That's a lob, right? Alright, I might have to actually. That's a bullet. I might have to go to the regular passes. Understand what's going on there. My wrist. Okay, basic. What's throwing me off is that bar. Did I do it? Because it's always existed. It's like the longer you press the button, that's the type of pass you're gonna do. So hold it down for the bullets. I got it again. It's a straight tap. I was on down for way too long before. Okay, all that's still the same. You gotta catch that. Touch pass. That's a bullet. That's kind of difficult. There it is. All right, that's locked in. Got my passes down. High pass. Oh, that's different. Okay. And then I'm assuming like a lead one would be an R1. Oh no. Did I do it? That's hard. What route is he running? That's hard. Left stick while passing. That's closer. That's a lot of control. I wasn't too much control. If you really want it, you could really fight. Quarterback, throwaway. Throwaway is important. R3. Beautiful. Not saying I would do that. That's whack. And then you tap square to drop. They got some speed to him. Throw on the run. The same thing. Oh, that's much harder to do, though. Okay, cool. And if I wanted to specify a high pass on top of that, that's rough. Play action abort tutorial. Was R2 during the handoff? Hold R2. I like that. That makes sense. I might be nice. To make her see close receiver change direction. Brother, what? Redirect your receiver towards hotspot with L2, flick the right stick. No, it's only to go up. Oh, I gotta flick it. Almost. I'll see you back with coffee. Thank you for coming by. Where's he going? To the right. Man, catch the ball. What else? American don't care about that. We know how to slide. Okay. Same thing. Same thing as giving it up. QB skill moves. Or all scrambling. So he has the same bag. And then classic playing style. Not restart. Let's see what else we got. These could be fun. Control eligible receiver on the pass play. You can call for the ball. And you catch automatically. Possession catch. Receiver attempts. I might have missed something. I know I pressed it right there. What am I missing? Restart? I want you to catch the ball and then go to the ground. Oh, I did it then. Yeah. Okay, cool. Makes sense to me. Possession catch. Oh, I just did that one. Just did it. RAC. Catch a ball in stride. That one is smooth. We gotta keep that up. We gotta keep that catch in mind. Shouldn't be a next tutorial button. Aggressive catch is triangle. So squares whenever you're in stride. Triangles if there's a defender around you. That's cool. Spectacular catch. Hold the L1. You're gonna leave those alone. Cut move. So what else we got? No fake. Release moves. Hit me with that. Okay. Probably speed-wise makes for sense to back out, hop back in. Maybe. Should have elevated for that. Buttons on the quarterback. That was a bad route. Press counter. It's a good catch. There's so many different controls. Option. That is ridiculous. I've always wondered about these. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that skill just yet to be like, oh yeah, let me read this defense. Malka can do that. He can look and be like, okay, bet they're inside of this offensive set. Let me run an audible. Let's put this person here and this person here. We got you. With enough time, if you really lock in on it, you can beat it for sure. Oh my gosh. I think all these are the basic ones. You just run up, square, right stick. Oh, eggs. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's not gonna cut it. Alrighty. Gotta have to spam that thing. I think everybody dives. Where am I running to? He had me with that juke. I was lost. Me getting worked in football. In the tutorial, might I add. We're figuring it out. Excuse me, that was a concussion. Just gonna with the offense, I'll go through defense. Special teams should be around the same. If I dive tackling's all the way. That wasn't a tackle? I've hit stick somebody before. They're on my own team too. Okay, his thing don't work. He went for it too. He's just not strong. Finally. I have not started that yet. So you go start with the legs. Really defense, there's really no reason to do that. Unless you're trying to incur injury. Strip tackle, that's R1. Yeah, I remember. What's the trigger in the green? Oh, like that. I did it. I can tell the difference in how he attacked. He brought that hand around. So see, there's no reason to do that unless you have a defender right there beside you. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm ready to play. These stories get on my nerves. Let's get a fair catch. Triangle. I did not fair catch. Let's go. I'm ready. Get an A game. Heck. Quick play. Let's switch the two. Play at home. Oh, you can tell how off I am. Vikings. That took way too long. X Factors. These are like the badges. They got that covered. Oh, wow. Let's do it. 5 1/4.
A great shot here at US Bank Stadium, located in downtown Minneapolis. Today, a good one in store here. It's the New England Patriots and the Minnesota Vikings.
She's on New Resident Evil. Terrible.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And off we go from Minneapolis.
That was bad.
On the return, here's Miles Price. And he's brought down just
Okay,
beyond
circle is the
25-yard
button.
line. Well, here come the Vikings, taking the field
This game
for
has
the
great
first time of the
presentation.
game. And they're brought out by the 10th pick of the 2024 draft, a national champion at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy.
All JJ has ever done in his career.
Oh,
no
this is where it
matter
gets
he's
serious.
been,
These colors
is
are bad,
win,
though.
And there is something to that. I know at times it's hard to measure how much of it was him, how much of it the people around him. Most importantly, just ask his teammates over the years. They love playing with him. That is a characteristic that's important.
I was kicking the ball off.
Do your guys in the huddle want to play for you? Do they believe in you? Everywhere JJ
I don't
has
remember what my
been,
play
he's
was.
lit up that huddle, and success has
Okay.
followed.
Addison going to motion over left. From the shotgun, McCarthy.
A fumble.
The ball is out.
We'll take that.
Fortunately, the Vikings stay calm. They were able to get to it. Crisis averted. They keep possession.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that.
How did he not pick that up?
Got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down the distance.
I think the blitz worked out.
Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here.
He cooked me.
Bullet deep to their big game.
He actually cooked me.
The 30. He's at the 10.
Let me check the tutorials. Because that was my matchup, and he dusted me. Accessibility help. This was
Entering
something.
settings screen,
No,
you have 28
stop talking.
options.
No,
Menu
stop.
narration option is set to off is selected.
I know it's off. Why would she tell me that? Talking about accessibility. Leave me alone. Okay. No, what did I just do? Control select. Obviously the team I'm playing on. No. Not even coaching. Settings. Get options, please. Game controls. Because I got destroyed. Zero swap. Pursuit coverage. Strafe. That was rough. That was just bad.
Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings take a 6-0 lead right away. Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point.
I just roughed the kicker.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Vikings will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
No, I'm not blaming the control. I'm just saying I didn't know them. I got dusted. There we go. I got it back.
On the return, here's Travion Henderson.
He kind of fast.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
What am I feeling?
You watch Drake play this game,
Let's catch him
he
off guard.
checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback.
Let halfback
Tall,
stretch.
Athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week to week.
All right, this is why we don't run the ball.
First guy he met, no gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Off the play action, May.
Oh, how'd you fall?
His fullback. Now touching down a couple of yards
Man,
away from that
easy.
marker.
That's such an easy first down.
Just 2 to go. Shotgun handoff to Henderson.
Good stuff.
His short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Working
What
quickly
play we
here.
running? What play we running? I'm looking towards X.
Oh, they faked the spike. They're going to throw. And that one falls incomplete. An unexpected call, but it does not get the better of them defensively.
Yeah, that was not good.
Pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, and it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him
The
down
catch.
behind the line.
How do you drop that?
They sure came to Zone to make that.
I'm about to start firing
It's the
people.
10. It's going to be 3rd down.
That hit his hands.
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They now on 3rd down. Vikings bring pressure and they got him. And the
We're not
defense comes
punting.
through. That's going to back him up and bring him down.
We're not punting.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest.
We'll run
I'll tell you what,
ace,
Kate, if pressure's
TA
gonna be
boom.
on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his
20
ability
yards.
to
I wish I saw that earlier.
Keep things moving forward.
We got this.
He beams one deep right side. And it's a turnover to begin there.
Yeah, we're getting
That's incomplete.
cooked.
It's 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Oh my God.
To hurt people's feelings because I think the reason he was
All right, let me cover.
they were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
First carry here for Aaron Jones.
What's happening is I got destroyed by a receiver.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy.
Because whose man's was that? See, this got me in the mood to hop into the player mode real quick. Do like a my player superstar thing.
Third down and 8 yards to go.
They'll throw. Third and long. Trying to get away from the pressure, but
Because I kind of like that stress. I played as... You said field goal. That is kind of close.
Now to try the Vikings field goal. He'll try to connect on a 50-yarder.
I played as a linebacker.
Is good. He needed to get all of it there.
And that was cool. I got to secure a lot of tackles. I like playing as a corner or something would be fun. I forget the offense.
Look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took
let's
all
go.
this concentration, every bit of his strength to send that puppy through.
I got to make better decisions. I get the ball. He's fast. But then the jukes, all that stuff. Come on, coach.
Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle him a bit as they return to the field. First down throw for May.
Easy.
He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he's up to the 35-yard
Let's keep it
line.
moving.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's the pistol snap to May.
35-yard line.
Forced down to his right.
Why didn't he throw it? He should have secured. If I tell you to throw the ball, you got to throw the ball.
So they'll get to
If you get tackled, don't care. You throw the ball. Let that thing fly.
The Vikings have played to an early
We got it.
lead. More from US Bank Stadium after the break.
You talking about? I know exactly what you're gonna be talking about. You're talking about blitz. Blitz the league.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a long
I have to get it. I looked for it before I couldn't find it. Punt. Forget punting.
at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Running for it, it's Henderson.
I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Okay, I lost. I got 53 old. Let me try the superstar mode real quick. That's it? See, this is something I can't stand. Why don't games let you play as a defensive end? It is Madden 2K26. You telling me I can't play as an offensive guard? How about the people that play the line? Make your gameplay better, actually. That's why we got no...
Welcome to Superstar.
Don't make me
a
mad.
place where you will travel your own
No,
way
actually,
to
I am
NFL
mad.
starter. Craft your own
Because I
fleet.
played on the line a
Select
little
your
bit.
music
And the fact that I can't do that for my superstar
and
mode,
even a spot
oh, your
for pro
position isn't
football
important
or
enough to get a position for. Yes, it
But
is.
Legendary careers must start somewhere. And this is your blank
So
canvas.
important.
The humble beginning of an
Who is this guy in my ear?
Before
I'm
you
the
take your
move.
first snaps, let's see what type of player you're going to be.
Yeah. Number 99. Hometown. La Puenta. Who suggested this song for the soundtrack? UCF. University of Minnesota Duluth. I'm not going to spend forever on this. Because I don't know if I'll come back. It was just a test run. If I take it serious, I can lock in. Kentucky. What is this song? It's going everywhere. She real passionate about it too. See, they're throwing me off already. What is all this in my face? This thing jumps so interesting. Okay. I gave it a chance. Song trash. This is legit my build whenever I play football. Archetype. This is a lot. Power corner. Ball hawk, power corner. Play ball hawk. I think it just goes back to custom again, for sure. The customizing skills. Ah, okay. I like the speed, acceleration, jump, all that. Oh, I have nothing remaining. Force team selection. All pro.
It starts as one dream, shared across thousands of backyards and practice fields. A dream many will have, but few will realize. It requires sacrifice and perseverance. The will to push your body and your mind to its limits, only to set new ones.
That's a crazy clip.
There will be obstacles.
That's the second time they showed that so far.
Challenges. All are a test of your resolve to see if you truly have what it takes.
I definitely should have practiced coverage before I started this.
On the road to stardom, and no two are the
We'll
same.
see.
You will be defined by every game and each pressure-filled moment on the field, and by the relationships you forge and the decisions you make off of it. Today is where your dream becomes a reality.
Why is this hype?
Today, your legacy begins.
With age of
On
1
the
week to
road
NFL
the
Combine.
Draft, the scouting combine is the biggest checkpoint.
Oh
No
my
other event
gosh,
has its power
there's
to
no
elevate or
way.
sink a prospect. Everything comes down to how they test.
Good to see you, Rococo. Ready for the combine. Combine. Absolutely, I know how big a moment this is. I should change his face. That don't look like me at all. How you perform can really make. Actually, yeah, let's skip. Let's skip and see what the gameplay's looking like. Obviously, it's intimidating. Skip. Boost my fan popularity. You know, the gameplay hits. I'll legit take a step back and then full send. Get drafted. My sphere of influence. H3 gained performance training, weekly activity choices can affect influence your connections. So I got my agent, fan base, and my physician, psychologist. This is cool. I might take this serious. It's not enough. Yeah.
From its annual home of Indianapolis, Indiana, it is time for the 2025 NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Kate Scott, so happy to welcome you here for another year.
I'm definitely gonna change his
alongside
face.
Someone who went through this event
Don't
himself as a
don't
player
even look like
2
me,
years
bro.
ago, but he still remembers it. Mr. Brock Hewitt.
We're gonna get it down.
It is just about time for one of the most important events in the pre-draft process, as these players try to convince all 32 NFL teams that they should be their first-round pick.
And let me just tell you, these guys have prepared as much for today as they did for the most important games
This
of
is
their
hype.
college career.
No. Because I don't want to waste. Okay, start 30. 40 yards dodge. In the stance. We start alternate. Press X to dig deep. Forward 2.
He's getting ready. Down into his stance. And here we go.
Oh, no, that's terrible. A 5.
Simply put, not a good
5'3".
time for him
That
right
is
there. Just
bad.
didn't have the burst off the line or the long speed that he needed to.
That puts me last? Of course it does. What type of question? Let me go again. Wait, no, let me go. Retry. All right, push down, release to start, alternate. Okay, we got it. Press X to dig deep.
Coming up, here he is in the
I'm ready.
40-yard dash.
Oh yeah. That's me. Oh my gosh.
We expected him to test very well here.
Oh my
He did
God.
disappoint. That's one of the best.
That's all I
signs we'll
needed.
see today.
It puts me at 6. We'll take it. Yeah, they like that. I like that a lot. All right, bench press. Okay, so you push. Okay. I think I got it.
Next up, the all-important test of strength for a future NFLer. It's chest day, baby. Turn on the bench press.
Why do my knees look like that? This game is hard.
Well, we
At
expected
5?
him to keep
No,
going
run
for
that
a while
back.
Here, bit of an early exit and underwhelming to say the least.
Run that back. Nah, it can't be. No. Retry. Okay. I got it now.
Now we'll see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
Let's go. No, all the way up. That was good. Oh, better.
That's a nice show of strength from the young man. That's a good number for him. It should impress a lot of these scouts.
9. You run it back. Let's do one more time. That's still last. I can't be last. Let me make sure I understand it. Oh. Okay. Push up and release. As the bar falls, push them to rapidly pressing them. Just rapidly press. This is hard.
Now we'll see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I gotta be patient. You ready? Much better.
Somebody's a regular in that weight room. As those reps went up, eyes got wider. And this is a total that will grab some attention.
How's up on me at? Still 29th? Okay. I didn't claim to be strong. Broad jump. Build up power by pressing the surface button. Look the directional arrow. 10 feet?
Well, every football fan knows this. Explosiveness and agility are so important at every position. Now we're
No
gonna see how
way,
much
bro.
He has of both here in the broad
It
jump.
was terrible.
Mark, certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
Not at all. You got people jumping 10 feet. You jump 7.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
Oh, I got my angle bad. I had to spam down, but I didn't.
Well, that mark
That's still
certainly
17.
much shorter than we were all expecting. He really
But
didn't
I
get
maxed
the
out on power though.
explosion he
I could have
needed in that leap.
flew. Oh, never mind. So I got 7 feet. All right, here we are. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
There we go.
Man,
Second
what
11
a
forward.
great jump right there. Imagine
Springy.
what that explosiveness and agility can do for whoever drafts him.
Number 1. Let's go. Yard shuffle.
All right, it is time for the
5, 10,
fastest
5.
event of the combine. It's a showcase of how well you can change direction. It's the 20-yard shuttle.
Oh, that one's.
That is such an excellent mark right there. And
We'll
there's
take
no
it.
doubt that he's got the quickness and the change in direction to thrive on an NFL field.
Third. Not gonna go trip about it.
Well, we've seen how he holds up athletically. Now let's see how he holds up playing some defense at game speed.
Also, looking to the spots. Wait. The dive is OD. Run through all hot spots, then hit the catch zone to make an interception with triangle. Oh my gosh, move. Oh, that's borderline impossible. I did get caught for a few seconds. How'd you not catch that? Catch the ball. You're there. You're in the zone.
That was a tough showing for him.
Let me see
There
if I
really
missed
was
something.
a chance to wow in front of
It's
personnel from every
catch.
team in the league. But this performance, Kate, this performance fell flat.
Here we go. Now we got it. Barely. That section was triangle. That's why. No, I got stuck. I'm pressing it. Oh, they got this one. They got this drill. I'm spamming that. I did not play college football. Oh, shoot. I missed that one. That's embarrassing. I'm getting cooked. Catch the ball. No, you just can't catch. You just can't catch. We got to run with that forward. That was bad.
There were some highlights from that performance, no question, but I'm not sure he answered all the questions or checked all the boxes that some of these scouts had with that kind of showing.
Late first rounder.
That wraps up the 2025 NFL Scouting Combine. There were a lot of great performances and impressive numbers.
If I get to my first game. And if I like it, then we'll continue with the rest. Tell the coaching staff. Minimize time to take advantage. So we'll see. This has a lot of depth to it, though. Yoga instructor unlocked. I might need to spend some time with it. In a lot of ways above the character too. I think we run this back, personally. And take it serious from the beginning. Did I send past the dropped? Maybe I did. Secure the bag. Oh, the Vikings got me. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Meant to be. What shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's like, now I wish I took this one serious because the Vikings caught me. Training. Oh, you have wear and tear. Let's go for it. Intense gap drill. Why didn't I read? You're trolling. Cooked him. Get him down. Should have hit Stucco. Pick out the way of those. Oh my gosh. Dude, stop doing that. Stop. Oh my goodness. Not continue. Sink. So you have all these people. This is cool. I think I'll take this serious, actually. All right. The whole second quarter? That's why I gotta use realistic time.
And after the brief pause, welcome back to the NFL on EA Sports. We'll pick up the action back in the second
I just saw the
quarter.
defense.
Welcome back. We'll begin the second
All right,
quarter
Carl.
with the Texans in possession. They have 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. Now begin with a run by Mixon.
I couldn't tell where he was. That's a lot. You would track over what my position is as well as with. Alright, hard flat.
At the same time, you feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice
Just sneeze.
plays you like to see in the NFL field before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest
Team law first down. That's not on me.
And he's gonna bring it up
The
to
offense was
40
nowhere
yards.
around me. Put your hands down. You didn't do anything.
Give him 8 on that one. And it will be a 1st down Texans.
8-yard pickup. 1st down, Texans.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud.
That's zone coverage. Was that my man?
4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the
I guess I have the inside. Yeah.
halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and
So
5.
inside man is mine.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Stroud again.
45-yard line.
Short pass brought in. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's 16 on the
Deep
pickup.
zone because he lost his man.
It'll be 1st down Houston.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard
And the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And he's going to manage a low yard.
I clamped him.
Up the gut. That tackle made by Blake Cashman. He'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Watch the inside guy.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he runs
Who was that on?
25 before being brought down.
So with the way, I don't know who that was on.
Line, this is 1st and 10.
And the Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at
From
the
the gun,
35-yard
Stroud.
line.
Completed over the middle.
He's tackle
It was
assist.
the 1st after a mild gain Looks like somebody is shaken up after that play. You never like seeing injuries, especially in the preseason. We'll get the
Preseason
out to work on it. It's mixed in on second down. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. 1 yard.
I definitely think we run this back tomorrow.
Shroud. That's the first down, and he's still going.
We do
And
the
he'll take
combine,
enough to move the chains.
and then our first preseason game.
Yards, and now they've got first and goal.
Give me some time to practice off stream. Get good at it.
Sit tight,
Yeah.
away from US Bank Stadium after this. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
Probably shouldn't have shifted over this fast.
Stroud from the pistol. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
We're holding things down.
So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal. Here's Stroud now. It was
On her making it work.
That's incomplete. Last 2 passes haven't worked out. Another one likely coming. It's third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud.
They didn't feel right leaving that. I'm happy I didn't.
And the defensive down.
We did that.
From completing
We
the
up?
stand.
Yeah, we
It's
are.
fourth and goal.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
We're in tear. Are we good? Walk that stuff off. Yeah, you see it. First round, 24th pick. That ain't me, bro. They will do Cam top left tomorrow.
First down throw by Stroud. Finds him over the middle.
That was for sure my man.
He'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory. Before we can get a snap on second down, they call timeout.
At the Vikings 49-yard line.
Back to throw, Stroud.
That's not my man.
Pass caught by
That's not me.
and he's gonna get stopped
Man,
right around
run
the
man.
5-yard line.
I'm ready for it.
Houston calls it second timeout.
It's a gain of 3. First down, Houston.
First down, Stroud.
Told you.
Can't connect on the throw to his
Let's stick with the man.
It's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Fairly safe
Or
to
not.
say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Throwing again, it's Stroud.
He's me.
Hits him on
Oh,
the end
whoa.
route. And they make the stop. We're going to see at the 37-yard line.
Yikes.
Final timeout called by the Texans.
That's what I'm saying. We got to bring
That's
up.
all they've got for what little remains of this half.
We're at the quarter time, so we can really get in it.
Fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
That was real bad. I tried to apply pressure on him, and it didn't work. We didn't engage.
It's going to be fourth down.
It's now 4th down.
We'll say the 4th and 2, though. I like it. I actually enjoy the game enough to give it a full send. Not right now. NFL team. Yikes. Y'all see it through. I think tomorrow at some point we'll try a superstar. We'll do an official superstar run. I was testing it out with Ben. That wasn't bad. Looking at NFL Street went. I don't know. We'll see. They do these coverage ones. That's what I'm playing defensive back. There's defensive assist? Oh, I got cooked. There's a defensive assist button I never knew about. That's why I was struggling so bad. Play receiver. That's me. Swat. No, I've never liked the idea of swatting. You better catch the ball. You got the inside. That was rough. He didn't catch it though. I wanted to see, maybe swats are the move. It's whether this guy fights over. Swat might be tough. Okay, playing the ball can be used and make an interception. Playing the ball can end the drive immediately, but has the lowest chance of bringing down a receiver and knocking the ball loose should you fail the attempt. That's where the difference is. So if it's a lob, go for it. Anything else, stay humble. They weren't lying. I can feel the difference. Nah. It has to be a 50-50 for me to go for it. But now we know for tomorrow. Because there's also that idea of cutting in. Swats are so much more effective. And what's rough is I can tell the game pulls me away from going in front. That was the defensive assist. Oh, that's how I got cooked. Maybe there's a balance. Nah, I definitely gotta use it. Because it sounds like he's dusting me. Interception, you said hold triangle. Within the air? Oh my gosh. I'm happy this up don't count yet. Intercepting is not our thing. It's just not. If the ball is perfect, yeah. Defensive strafe. How do you not block that? To lurk in your zone and break up the pass. How are you missing? Could you go? Nah. Get in the way. See, you being hard-headed again. What's supposed to press another button? You're right in front of him and won't do anything. Or it's just that and then break up the pass. We're trying. Maybe that's the fun. Defensive crossover. This ain't easy. See, it's weird because they don't give you the full buttons. They say break up the pass. Is that just from being close? Or is that from legit stopping the pass from happening? Because if that's the case, would have played it differently. Man press. Uh-huh. See, that's on that the whole time. Oh, you can't miss, though. You miss. I recovered so well. That's really cool. Show the receiver. I was bumped as in your zone. Oh, this is the method. Coverage crash. Allows you to send a signal to the coverage defender to force them to abandon your assignment and attack the QB. Wow.
Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter name. Yeah. Been on the move like the
First off, circle.
and I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn. How I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Nice. Oh, that's really cool. Or dropping them. This game is cool. We'll get the full send tomorrow. Full send treatment. Most likely. Got time falls. 255. Ooh wee. Where'd it go from here? She's something like run for an hour-ish. That's not fine. I mean, think about it. Let me check back and see what demo we have. Demo or demos. What do I need the most out of those? Quick bathroom break. We'll run some demos in the jackpot. We're like, I don't know. I was looking at 7. That's to see through. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I also do need to take care of that ticket that I got. The supposed ticket that I got for speeding, which doesn't make sense. I don't know when or where it happened or on what street or how it got done or any of that. I just don't understand it. Thanks for trying out demos. Oh, why did I do that? It's full game out? Or is it just the demo? Oh, this came out a day ago. Which is like 5. Same idea. Slot 2. Curse Words is out now. Check it out on Steam. Demo progress recovery in full games, but in progress runs will not. Let's get started. I'm gonna say you are not ready. How gonna tell me what I am? Hey, I'm Michael. I'll be your expedition guide. Look like a clever sort. But you know a word or two. You can help me out? Make a dictionary because I love words and want to know them all. So you can help. I'm explain this real quick. First things first, this is your grid. You can write words by drawing lines through the tiles. Different letters are worth different amounts of points. Add up the points, that's your word score. This is your target. You want to use your word score to reduce this number to 0. You have 5 grids to get it done. That's 5 different words. Okay, let's see you in action, wordsmith. Yikes. Okay. Where to begin? We're gonna go move. Is it? Okay, so it is diagonal. Muy. Invalid word. Okay, I'm just making sure I understand how this works. Before we hop in. I saw the word muse first. Muse. Word 6. And it cuts it down. Then it takes the words that you used and throws them out. Not yet. And then we get paid. It's like a grid word roguelike. Psst, kid. Come with me, I'll show you something. You gonna take me to the store? Listen, Michael's a bit of a stickler for rules, so I'm telling about this place. Before I tell you anything though, gotta get you inducted. Let me see, it should have spare pinned here somewhere. So we got carp streamers. Scatters, 1 red tile, 1 blue tile. Congratulations, now a member of the secret Synaptic Society. It's my shop. You buy stickers, stamps, and tiles. This is a lot. Stickers up get stronger and make more points. You can even upgrade them, make it even better. Stamps change the way you play the game. They can be upgraded, they're pretty powerful. The autos always activate left to right, then stickers, then stamps. Move them around to change the order. Any tiles you brought can be used or drag them over the grid. They can transform the tile underneath and get consumed. Any tiles you've bought can be dragging them over the grid. They transform the tile underneath and get consumed. Okay. These tiles combine to get pretty crazy. See what you can cook up. Oh, who am I? My name is E. Why did I say E? You can read. You call me E. Go check out the shop. First sign's on me. Society buddies after all. Okay, at the start of the grid, blue become question mark. Each red tile used scatters 2 red tiles into the next grid. Word does not contain a colorless tiles. 1.5 word score. What does this do? Scatters 1 red and scatters 1 blue tile. Red tiles get +1 red tile for each red tile used this encounter. Okay. Start of encounter, each empty sticker slide gives $1. I like that. Or start of grid scatters 2 void tiles. 1 extra grid reroll per encounter. Interesting. We'll buy that. That's per sticker. Cool. So that's $4 guaranteed every time. We'll get cherries. And we'll continue. Advice? That's really cool too. So you get advice, I'll tell you straight up. I'm gonna do this my own way though. Gotta figure it out. I can't always ask for advice. Alright, so we're looking for... Yay. The walk through the valley, the shadow of death. So we're looking for 17. Did it read? Okay, that's what I thought. Don't have anything we do here. Base doesn't work. Veil doesn't work. Everything has to be connected. Oh, wow. Deer. I had to think backwards for a second. That's fun. Let's use that. That triggers again. So the red tiles have a lot of ways. Leak. And we get paid a bag. Golden scales. I'm gonna join it. Okay. You get a blue E and M. At the start of a chance. At the start of the grid, 25% chance for red or blue to become shiny. What does shiny mean? Guess we'll find out. Your first 2 red tiles get ×3 tile score. Love that. Each red tile used scatters 3 red tiles to the next grid. Oh, so you can upgrade it. Let's do that, Maple Leaf. Well done, you met your first boss. Each boss has a different effect that makes them tricky to defeat, so you always want to pick 2 of them. Pick between 2 of them. Choose one you think you can the best. So this one scatters 3 void tiles on each grid. Not worry about that. And the grid is 4x4. The grid's 4x4. Let's go. A lot too confident? Maybe too confident. Okay, we're looking for 24. We have 5 grids. Cans. Love the multiples. That's 7. And that's 15 off rip. And we get 1 more of those as well. We could get Bright? Is that how that works? Brita. Water filter. Okay. That Maple Leaf is strong. Good boss defeat. Alright, you're working on yourself for first boss. After boss, you can choose how to upgrade your pin. Choose the upgrade that best fits your stickers and stance best. You'll be unstoppable. Scatters 1 red and 2 blue tiles. Scatters 2 red and 1 blue tile. Slime me those reds. We want red everywhere. Whole lot of red. Positions. These are stickers. We don't want too many stickers. We're running out of money that way. If your word starts with a letter in the alphabet. What? If your word starts with a letter in the alphabet. Then the previous word. 1.5 score. Credit card. Get 58 word score, 2 for each dollar you have. Can I just use that? Okay. I think chips. And then credit card. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Wow. We got gas. We got simply enough. Yes. For 7. I get to multiply. It's at 17. Plus is that from this? Good. Oh, so how your word score is +2. That's cool. Let's see what we got. You just go for 1. That's which is equal to 5. And then credit card hits 2. That credit card is overpowered. With this combo? Did we already break the game? Maybe. Just can't buy anything else. Where it contains a double letter 1.5 word score. If that contains all that. Get +2 word score for each tile in your hand. That's what we need. What does this do? Shiny. Shiny tiles always have a base score of 50. Let's buy that. Oh, shoot. Okay, so this is a tile. I can use that whenever. What? What? We'll stick with this build for a while. Pet. No. I was thinking pelt. Crazy. That's a great combo though. 36. Is that 68? Oh no. Oh. What do I gain from that? So cherries get put on. Because they didn't use the correct hashtag on it. Should have done it. I think the chips one is kind of whack. We need to get something better that works with red. Because we just did peen. But that's 1.5. Let's see if we can get anything else off of it. Element no PQRS. Okay, so we need to end, which you can't do. Or we need the vowels. This is really cool. This is a cool game. You know that was a word. You're just making stuff up. But those are comboing. Next opponent. Force you to sell an item at the beginning of the encounter. No. Gonna submit words with 5 or more tiles. I think this one. And we can sell. Really? The chips? We can get it back. There you go. Alright, this guy. I don't know if we make anything out of this. We got the word ghee. Kind of an L. Especially if we only have 5 grids. That hit for 48. Because we have so much money. It makes sense. Then from here. Lids. Nope. Lids. No, I'm taking my live streams down. I'm good. I'm chilling. Because I live streamed it after their day. After the day started. After the day the game came out. And then clips. I haven't posted any clips from it. Probably because I don't think anything got clipped. Anything significant. Red tiles can behave as E. We don't want to touch any of the stamps. For each unused red tile on the grid, get +5 score. Fantastic. Continue. Go gods. Yeah, I haven't posted any. And not out of fear either, it's just that nothing got made that I wanted to post. Dude. Disgusting combos. I definitely gotta run this game back. What other things that I put together? Start of encounter scatters 5 red tiles. Is that better than this? No. Times 3. And even if they did, I would use the hashtag and been smooth. It's plus 74. Which one has the most potential? I think a combination of this one has no limit. This one does, depending on how big your stuff is. How about this? Each tile in your word. I could high key sell this one. That's per tile. That one's word score. That's consistent. I think potential wise, lipstick will be better. Yeah. Because you sent me that post, that was just in case, if I needed it. Oh my gosh. It's a good combo. And then we have to spend the money we have. Upgrade 4 for each dollar I have. They were getting nasty. By the L. The... Of what? Are you talking about the first game? Or... Yeah. Eats the grid. Steals $4 for each word you submitted. Start from him. I'll play the original. I make better words, bigger words. What differences is there? Besides just visuals. Ooh, almost had aptitude. This is how you spell aptitude. I think I'm missing a letter. Definitely. Like the idea though. Crazy. I do have an eye. Good eye. I'm holding on to it though. That's because it's a demo. Ah, they're tempting me. That was a good run, but I wanted more. I want another one. Yeah, this is the demo right now. Character unlocked. Ah. Yes. What are the differences between the two? Congratulations. A heroic victory has inspired a new member to join the Secrets and Actic Society. Your win will demand more. Your next one will demand more of you. So far, you've reached just 3 stages. Next week, you can beat 4, after that 5. A true 5-stage win. Don't be daunted. Being the game with a new character may inspire more members to join our club. To these roguelikes. Nina Nix. She always had a sparkle in her eye and a lust for life that made even the darkest days bright. Her spirit danced amongst the stars forever. Oh wait, there she is. Sounds like she's a ghost now. Start a void. Scatters 2 void tiles. Void tiles have a 10% chance to go shiny. Let's do it. Mixing the full game. See, they got this stuff figured out. It's like roguelikes are only getting better now. And I love it. We experienced this record coin. There's so many roguelikes I have now. Just when you played. Wait, is this what a void tile is? Ooh. That's scary? I'm Nina. I'm new around here. Heard about the secret syntactic society. I thought it sounded fun, so here I am. When I joined, he gave me this pin that puts void tiles on the grid. The negative scores can be a little intimidating, but don't discount them too quickly. There's some neat tricks to make them very powerful. It seems to go shiny. I love whenever that happens. Shoot, where to begin? But then story-wise, are there any differences? Or any more scenes or anything like that? Now... Bird things, what are some of your favorite Pokemon? Needs to be polite. Grab whatever item takes your fancy. First one is free. I like how he does that. That's cool. Does these have like an S? No. Golden scales. We already used golden scales in the last. We're not gonna use this run. Tiles get 5 tile score for each adjacent void tile. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna use anything we used last run. Tombstone obviously is the best choice. And one you get a +10 word score for each unique vowel. It's a good start. We didn't even use chips. That was kind of hard to think through, though. Let's get guaranteed stuff first. Yeah. Some of your favorite Pokemon. Okay. Where do we go from here? Just play. Y'all. Yeah. I'm gonna take that one. Wish. Much better. Tropius. I like that choice. I like people that really got specific favorites. Not any of this Charizard, Greninja, Pikachu. I need something serious. Reach void tile on the grid whose letter does not appear in your word. +8 word score. Void tiles get -10 tile score. Why would I want that? Am I missing something? For each color tile used, scatters 1 random colored tile into the next grid. Why would I want that? This game got weird combos, I know it. I don't think it did. I think Artemis 2 is still up. First boss, increase target by 1.25. Still $2. Man, you're not touching my money. Can you send me the clip of that? Swag? The max scene? The max scene. Not our name. These are -8 now. Why is that? I don't know. Good question. EW wire. Nope. Does it matter? Which E? Nah. It's a good combo. What is this? Scatters 2 void tiles. What else? 20% chance to go shiny. Scatters 4 voids. No, give me the give me the shiny stuff. Your word contains 3 or more unique colored tiles. Scatters 2 shiny tiles onto the next grid. That's where it comes in. Blue tiles get a +8 tile score. Okay, okay. Get a random tile from your word as a consumable tile. That's not bad. M's and S's become random colors. I think we get both of these. Just cuz. Read this one again. 3 more unique colored tiles. Scatters 2 shiny tiles into the next grid. There's something there for sure. Something. Next, we're good on. So that triggers, that triggers. Oh, look at that. Mix. It's a wild combo. We'll take it. Worked out well for us, too. Eclipse. At the starter grid, 1 becomes shiny, rest becomes void. 1E. This game is nice. This game is really nice. When you choose 3 letter alphabet, starter grid, those letters become blue. Tiles get +5 base score for each unique neighboring color. Oh, wow. So things are changing that fast. Okay, I like that one. That one's not bad, but it could get outclassed. That one's not bad, but it could get outclassed. That one's good. We need more ways to get color onto our board. Sounds word scored. Shop prices are not doubled. I ain't broke. Parachute, there's no red tiles on the grids. Scatters 3 red tiles. I think. Oh gosh, no! Freeze this. That'll be clutch in the future. I think that's neighboring. We got something good here. Very good. If that happens. Where'd the blue come from? Is there no blue? So somebody did something to make something random. I know it. Not that one. Not that one. Come random colors. Oh, there's no MRS. Okay, we're good. What to do from here? Rent. Do I gain anything from touching the red? Not exactly. I like Ron better. Because it's around those letters. That hit as hard as I thought it would. Reread. Adjacent. Reach neighboring unique. We'll see. Now I'm learning dynamics. Oh. If it's not canon, I'm good on it. If word does not contain colorless tiles, 0.5, that's way too hard to get. Rainbow sprinkles. 3 or more unique colored tiles. We need to get a way to really spread stuff around. I like that though. Grid is 4x4. That could work really well for us. Each grid, negative word score. You get 5 times your money? No, get away from me. Whose man's is that? I got my money up. Great. Alright. What do I do with a U? I like that play. A whole lot. No. 30% chance. Bring it up even higher. The money, 20% word score. Nice. Fountain scatters 2 blue tiles. That's what we need. Get 5. Reach adjacent. That one's not bad. Doesn't shut us down though. 20. That's already upgraded. Plus 8. So this one wants you to avoid it. This wants you to avoid it as well. Okay, I think these do the exact same thing. And it's for the free. I'd have found instead. Reptiles can behave as an E. What is going on? That's how it's going on wobbly. If an item lets your tiles like this other one, makes them wobble. Ensure check your item, see what's causing it. Now you use that tile. Dude, what? And it shows the numbers as well. This game is fantastic. T's? Which I think is anywhere like jest? No. Yes. Yes. I could jest. That's 47. No. 47 versus 40. Let's go jest. We also have motives. That one's 47. 44. It's a lot of words though. That's a lot of letters. Let's stick with jest. I like motives though. That's a big word. That's the biggest one we've gotten so far. Let's go for it. We get enough points to get it back. See, 104. Look at that. Thin. These Q's. They don't have a lot of words anyway. Where to begin? I like what we're doing though. This is really, really nice. What's up with the Q? Did you mean late? What changed that too? Now we're really cheating. This is how the game gets mind-blowing, especially as like a new viewer. You come in, you're like, what? How does this work as a word? E can behave. So why did the Q work? Oh, red tiles can behave as an E. No way. This game is doing the most. That's gotta be illegal, man. And that's really what caught my eye initially, is seeing all these things forced together. Like, what is this? How is that okay? Nice. What's the word might? M-I-T-E. Okay, can I spell? M-I-T-E. Miter? You know that was a word. Turn up. Good old 87. I forget it refreshes the grid every time too. I gotta be aware of that. So I should always go for the biggest thing. You got 2 E's, really 3 E's right here. But nothing good around it. Because Gene, like that, is not a word. Not a word. Teen is. Dent is as well. Well, teens, we go like down like that in the back around. Our combos are running out. And ways on alike. I see the word third, potentially. It's simple 31. No need to force it. We're playing against ourselves somewhere, and I just can't see it. Avocado. Maracas could work really well now. Let's see what we got. It's got Shubu's tiles. We need that. 20 words score for each unique value in your word. That one's not bad, but with the extra E's, could be proven ineffective. Beach Void, whose light does not appear. That's a good one. Rotates 3 or more unique colored tiles. Scatters 4 shinies to the next grade. Okay. So we really want to use 3. We want to connect the tiles. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get nasty. Something like that. First hand 7 or more. Oh, we're getting nasty. We'll go for the big stuff. Change order, randomized order your stickers. Your shot gets -5. No. I forgot you changed the sticker order too. So you could really do some crazy stuff if you chose to. Wow. Wow. I didn't even think about that. Do these count as well? Dude, what? Now we're doing the most. So you want to do this one first, then this one. That's crazy. Now we look at all the ones that are close. So of course you see these 3. These 4. There's no way for them to connect though. And this S. Can't touch anything. Nice shiny color though. I want to do pieces, but I don't know if I'm bugging for that. That's so wild. That's supposed to be pieces? How did you do that? I just saw it. Fireworks. Use a shiny consumable tile. I started a final grade, shatters 3 shiny tiles. Nice. That's, oh my gosh. Now we're talking. Tote. Could have got something much bigger than it too. So if I don't splash, it resets me. Let me see it. No, that is ridiculous. See, it's things like that I like for them to talk about in reunion or like reveal, because we're not getting it. We're not getting another one. What's that? Me T. This is how the game gets sometimes too deep. Move. Well, I'm trying to look for that motive word again. Let's not. We messed up in the past. But not continue to do a combo. We got it now, but we could have done better. That's really unlucky. We'll take it though. Keep the shiny stuff going, please. Starter grid. What's else get A plus? Blue valves become question mark. Reach void. I'll take that upgrade. Level 3. That's the highest level 6 stickers. Cool. Rest of this can wait. Run's going well. I'm doing a very colorful run. Seeing how things go down. Yikes. Those are my favorite words. I love the design of this game too. I'll comment on the crazy stuff you made. So I just did side. There we go. That are, we need 3 or more? 3 or more unique colors. So, something in here. There's no vowels. And you have to do something with this I. Or this A. Or not, we could go somewhere else with it. Wigs. But that messes up everything else. We gotta go for it. Reroll meaning what? Reroll the letters? And still get our stuff back? It does, wow. Per encounter. That's better. Because now we have tired. This is a lot. Geese. I didn't even use everything, did it? I don't think it did. Then I got a 196. Flashy mountain pin, do nothing. Submit a tile. Color name to approve this. To improve this. Agreed with at least 3. Oh, that's really cool. Alright, we need a 196. It's a grid 5 of 5. It's for sure here if I sit long enough. I know it is. We got, oh, not, nope. Mine for 156. That's a good combo. Oh. Would that be the move? M-I-N-E for 156. That's straight up. And then what points do we get from that? That's already included. So that's enough. That's enough. Look at the dusty coffin. Not the cleanest. Gotta be careful. We're starting to plateau. I like that. Is there anything we can sell? That one's too good. That one's too good. We have a lot of different colors going on. That's a really good point, Swag. Really good reference. Red question mark. I think we got a cop. We'd be goofy not to. Especially for one, that could connect and do a lot. You need to watch out for these starter grid ones too. But we could get stuff better. An R just cuz? It's a blue R. Good point. Should have restocked. Alright. Because our further goal is to connect these 3 as soon as possible. But what word would have an A, a U, and an E in it? Vague. V-A-G-U-E. But we can't make that. I like the way I'm thinking though. Actually, that's really close. This V, this A, this G. There's no way to hit that U quickly. Fast enough. If I keep that same idea with vague. V-A-G-U-E. Then bring it back around. Like that. Can we go, is vaguer a word? V-A-G-U-E. And then R up top. To imply like more vague. Vaguer. Yo. Fowler? Sure, that's what I meant. Or was he trolling? I could have just spelled it wrong. This game is wild. Because now we have tiles. But that's only 2 different colors. We need 3. So let's sit on that for a little bit longer. What ball's a Y? Yeah. Yeet. Yeet gotta be in the dictionary. Oh, it is. Wow. I mean, I still like the games. It's all like story-based games. I'll also give their stuff a try, for sure. Why is it so hard to make these words? It's because this can be so many different things now. And it should be really easy to combine. Really. Like that right there. Unorthodox, yes, but it keeps what we're doing going. We needed more points from those stickers that we had set up. We have a B though, worth 50. Oh my gosh. Just connect them. B here as well. We got bead, B-E-A-D, but we don't though. Good. Yeet should be included. Rough combos to put together. I think I need to think longer on how I set up things from the very beginning. Probably run this one back just cause. Because we had something good here. I just feel like I'm doing too much while not doing enough at the same time. There's a sequel to Lost Records coming out. Bro, Lost Records was such a... It was so good. I had some weird parts, I ain't gonna lie. But besides that... This is a game that came out. It's on... It was on PS Plus. It's called Lost Records of Bloom and Rage. Yeah, it's a game. Straight up gym ain't gonna do it. Need 2 S's. Dang. Also, initially we're so limited. It's like everywhere that comes to mind, I can't put together. I'll reroll. This is so much worse. This is so bad. I should have kept what I had before. I think that's where I could do it. In the same vein, though. That's an L. Forget it. Not good enough. That's a good combo. I just didn't fully realize it until it was too late. Yeah, we're down by a lot. Let's see what happens whenever you lose. We haven't done that before. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what it looks like whenever you lose, you know. That's it. Oh, so sad. Okay, and also, new run with her. One last run. The ideas with longer runs change. Okay, here we go. Locked in. This time, we're winning, and if we don't, we lose. That's the method. Meet. Getting started. I could probably done something bigger than that. They wouldn't. What? Okay. Need to be like, grab whatever first time take. Just got let's think. Let's make your letter. You cannot double letter teleport. Huh? Get a random tile from your word as a consumable tile. Oh, I like that one a lot. And then from here, we're gonna start with something. So we'll gamepad it. Saws that. Let's wait and see how things flow. So I remember last game was last game. Oh, we got one. Can't do anything with it. Reroll. We got 2 of them this time. Wow. So. Go. Nice. Heart on fire. Submit a word with at least 3 times overall amount. Word score times or red tiles. Show ticket. Each tile used with a bare base value of 4 scatters or 4s. Don't take grid. Let's think about these. What is up with this? Minus 10 tile score. I don't get it. Shiny tiles get ×2 tile score. That's kind of crazy. We'll get it just because. Something different. And also the last run, I was doing things I haven't tried yet. I did not get the thing a 0.5 out of 10. Cap. That's all good, Bird. Things. Thank you for coming by. Creators are curse words. That makes sense. It's kind of cool. Steals 2 word. No, we're not doing that. Don't touch my money. Scatters 3 Qs on each grade. Qs aren't scary. That was, though. Water. No, just move my E out the way. Wild work from you. Wrath. That should be worth so much more. I got in my bag with that word. Could I be the 12? I'm trying to see if they played themselves with the Qs. We'll take Wrath. Halfway there. Just need one more good play. Men. I gotta be word. Nope. You said 7 out of 10. Explain to me why you gave it a 7 out of 10. Bossapedi will take the money. Just give me my money. Yay! With the shiny tiles. Okay, we did rainbow sprinkles last time. For each colored word, scatters 1 random colored tile into the next grid. Let's buy this tea. That's worth double. Odds with red in their description cost 4 less. Wild. Because Moses didn't do anything wrong. That's not crazy. I don't like re-rolling in roguelike games. Blue tiles get +8. I think we still have to go for rainbow sprinkles. And then maracas. And then we'll wait. I gave Chloe a compliment. The reunion Chloe, that is. The younger one, no. Is that 3? That has to be 3 unique ones. Yeah. $100? Oh, this is a pink one double. So we have to use the shiny stuff. Give me a good one. Some that, some blue. The 3 highest base values become void. That's a sticker. I can't do it. Because really, we didn't get enough of Rachel. We got 3 episodes with her, and that's it. She was cool. But also, committed to Chloe way too fast. Like, even for as young as she was, that's still dumb. Why does it do that? Puts this one that we know can get double somewhere else. Somewhere they know we can't reach. So, hold that 100. That might not be as nice in the future rounds. That's an easy 100. We're knocking that out, but... the lipstick ain't bad. We're gonna drop void no matter what. We're gonna drop red no matter what. I think we get rid of this one. Who was Mikey? Robbie, who he's supposed to be? I'm not joking. You know. $23. Each grid, negative word score. It's a good time. No. Play the 4x4. Need 96. Played yourself. Oh, no, you didn't. I'll be late for that. 5. We're fine. That did no damage though. But now look. Eh. Easy hundo. And that's where we got a combo off of. We just get things shiny as soon as possible. Oh, yeah, I know Mikey. Mikey just didn't get enough screen time either. He's cool. But I need screen time, character depth. You gotta prove to me that you're a good person. You prove all those things, you're like become my favorite character. Ooh. Run shoes 3 letters alphabet. Starter grid, those letters become blue. Uh-huh. So we get lipstick. We'll get rid of Ferris wheel. We're doing the same build that we did last time. Just slightly different. I know you get these stamps. Restock. Scatter Blue's house huddled together. We don't need that. Magic one. Starter grid, 2% chance for a blue or red to become shiny. We have to get that somehow. Start of counter. Can't get rid of that one. I don't hate it. I think we get rid of the maracas. Mushroom. He lasted for like an episode. And we weren't supposed to have mushroom anyway. I told Daniel no. And I get, that sounds brutal. Well, I told that kid no. And what happens? Is that a dog? That dog would have been okay if he would have left it alone. But he didn't. He stole. Had to show him right and wrong. So we sell the cupcake. We still want 3 colors if possible. Oh, what? Oh, C. Perfect. It's still 100 because it's shiny. And the cupcake hits. Sketch falls. What happened here? Start of encounter. Start of grid. Okay. That's start of encounter. We messed that up. We messed that up bad. We're missing out now. Pan, take the win. Shoot. Replay it? Nah. For what purpose? A legendary heart. Get word score times long consecutive run of red tiles. Start a final grid, scatters 3 tiles, not worth it. Plus tiles get 6, blue get 6. We'll take that. Wait, keep that. I'm not really the type to replay a game unless it truly blows my mind. Let me think. How many games have I replayed? I replayed Dead Space, but that was on a different system. Replayed Doom, The Dark Ages. But that was like my money's worth. And then I replayed Road 96. You ever played Road 96? My first playthrough of that was perfect. It's actually so peak. Second time I played it, things went wrong terribly. Do we use this now? There's no reason. There's no reason. We can win without using the shiny tiles. None. Shoot. Zone. Z-O-N-E? Something like that. Why didn't that hit the way I thought it would? Because we have a shiny build now. You gotta get rid of this lipstick. This lipstick is not good. It's supposed to be part of its own thing. That 300 is nice though. For example, I wouldn't replay Life Strange Before the Storm because not a lot changes. Like, things do change. There are differences in the story, but the story flows the exact same way. A game like Detroit Become Human, I easily could replay again. Because, of course, the starts around the same, but then from there, your decisions start really hitting. And making every run different. If your word currently has a word score of 0, get 100 word score. That doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. We might have a higher chance of making something good if we get rid of the lipstick and add maracas instead. Each tile used with a base value of 4 or more scatters a red tile into the next grid. See, exactly my point. We sell this. We cop a family ticket. Maracas instead. Red tiles can pay like an E. Sure. Now we have actual combos. We have to keep the T. Keep the T, toss the in. Who we facing? Facing me where it's 6 or more tiles, not happening. Or you saw an item at the beginning of the encounter. Oh no. You want 6 or more words? I trust my ability. I trust my ability to spell. I just need one big word and that's it. We need 300. Okay. And we got a whole lot of nothing. Shoot. I don't know what we can make out of this. With an O and an E, and then the rest of the words around. Can we make anything significant? We have O's, a G. Let's think. Because I said that. Reroll. Give me some better. Okay, we have an A. An A we have to use because it's shiny. We could use the rest of these, make it Toga, and win instantly. No, we can't. It has to be 6 or more words. 6 or more. So words that have an A and a T in it, or a lot of T's. Total does. Total. 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 That's what we'll do. Oh no. We have to have it's 6 or more. Totals could work, but there's no S around. I like where we're headed though. Oh my gosh. Let's think backwards with a B. See if we can get some out of that. B-A-T-T-E-R. Batter. Yeah, we got it. Batter. B-A-T-T-E-R. And somebody in baseball. B-A-T-T-E-R. That's a 301. Shoot. We just need one more big word. We got it. Easily. Easily. Look at all these colors. Come on now. Someone with a word with an I. That B can be an E. What do I do? Because some of my 6-letter words within this context is kind of hard. That's why it's here. That's why it's a boss. Then an R and a G. Dude. The W in the way is bothering me too. But we do have an S. Keep that in mind. Waters. Yeah, waters. W-A-T-E-R. Nope. R-S. Waters. Need a 4% chance to become shiny. Gotta watch these shiny letters. We're falling behind. Scatters 2 random or scatters 4 shiny tiles. We need this. Do nothing. Submit a tile color name to improve this. The grid wraps horizontally. Oh my gosh. So I could have like an A S on this side and then a K on the other side. It wraps around it, and that's ask. Do we want it? No. These double upgrades. Stop playing. Okay, first word doesn't really matter. It does. We want to connect these. Whim is W-H-I-M. Like off a whim. Oh gosh. Where that is. Move these words, these letters. Even the R, we don't really want. And this starts to create the combos. Good, good. All right. Dan. What word has that? D-A-N. I prefer to make a combo out of everything too. Or else we have to reset again. That's 300 off of a score though. We could do what we did and do what we did again. I guess in that manner makes sense. Solve the story that was never solved. Do we re-roll? Oh, I think that's the best we can get. A 300 isn't bad. That's a 450. My math was off. Why is that? Is it times 3 now? Oh, it is times 3. That's perfect. Need 200. Low. That's 300 then, right? Yeah. So that's really the key. We bought those shinies. And then cheese them. First word's going to be low. Our objective is to get 3 the same. And then from there, go crazy. Definitely. Upgrade this. That's all we could want. Freeze that. Maybe freeze that too. Our money's getting low. You're looking for a 900. Any red fours? Shoot. Okay. We have an R and an I, and then we could use one of these shiny tiles to keep things going. Could re-roll too. Thinking about words, we have not a whole lot. Nah, re-roll. Okay. Perfect. You know where it has an O and E? You know what? As time passes, I'll start to forget what happened. Truthfully. Dose. D-O-S-E. We can't connect these two. And there's no reason for us to, yeah. Because now we wasting a tile to put down another tile. I don't want to do it like that. D. It's a waste of an E. All 4 set up too. Alright. Mo. Can't add another O. That was a guess. We need better combos. ASAP. Okay, now we're talking. So. Where to begin? Rail? We didn't combine colors on that though. We already said on the stuff. We gotta make that work. I don't like how I wasted that though. I gotta play smarter. It's a certified waste now. We got lucky. Very lucky. Okay. Fun for That's not gonna be enough. It'll be close. You just go for it anyway? Funds? Somehow that worked. That's, what is that? 304. L. There's still something. It's gonna work. T. I was just pulling it. It's not getting easier. Found. We only got 16. Blue becomes question mark. We profit more with question marks. We want. I get one fewer grid or eats the grid. Go eats the grid. We are 4. I don't know if that timeline lines up fully. Rachel and... Wait. Never mind. You're right. I'm combining the games. You're right. We can get 3 colors off of this with a question mark. And an O. You can make mold. With this first one. Mood? Sure. Oh gosh. Dude, there's no vowels anywhere. Rons? Is that a word? Sob. Wars is... I think we do something really crazy right here. Like... bears. As if that's what I meant to do. It wasn't. Three more. We need good combos off of this. Wow. Do some of this E that's on this L. It's 400. Is that this one? Which one? That's at start of grid. Even still. Alright, we need 400 off of this one. Toe could work. T could work. There's anything I can do. Rile. R-I-L-E. If I miss, though, that's a game. Oh, you didn't mean to rile them up? Real? That's also a word, right? That's what to say. Let's not do too much now. There's the victory. Oh my gosh. Main menu, what are you talking about? Got a new character. Never saw appeared. Dude! Yeah, I might. Ah, man, this might be a cop. And there's save slots too. They killed it. This is another banger. Bro. How much? $13. Oh, my heart, my heart, my heart, my heart. Ah. $13. Ah. Ah. Are we sure about you wanna? I might have a roguelike section. I have so many different roguelikes. I guess sandwiches in the fridge. Let me check in real quick. Hmm. No, what you put makes a lot of sense. I had to recount the story and when we found different things. Tough. It's already 4:30. Don't want a Jackbox. Got a Jackbox. This game is good. How many roguelikes do I have? Roguelikes that I'd like to play. And or it's like that. Roguelikes I haven't beaten. Let's count. 9 Kings. I haven't played in forever. I don't think we've beaten it either. Because there was that whack one. We have to. Let's see if they updated that. Yeah, I can pull it up. I got nothing to hide. I'm an open book. Might need to introduce a roguelike wheel. New run. I'm not playing for real. See, look at this. Played for 999 years. First unlock the King of Time. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I am. It was just gonna take a while. So that's one. Ethermancer, if we ever get the full game, that counts as another roguelike. That's 2. Balatros 3. Black Jacket is 4. Brain School is 5. I wouldn't count that as a roguelike. I wouldn't count this as a roguelike. It's a puzzle game. Kind of idler. We'll say 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. And I like all these too. 12. 13. Is this full game out? I think it is. Yeah, $10. I'm sorry. 14. I might make a wheel. At least out of the full games that I have. Or roll it, we'll play through. Keep Driving's another one. I do enjoy them all. They're all good. What was I talking about? Discord for what purpose? Why'd I open it up? Man, unbeatable. Peglin as well. Then where we put the roguelikes? Right before? Go for Jackbox is 1 hour. 1 hora. That'll be the goal. Unless the things catch fire and I'm convinced to stay. Any game, any pack. I should say request the next game. Any pack. Say it like that. That game was really good. Really enjoyable. One player games, Bomb Core, no. Time Jinx. Let's go Time Jinx. Show how much I don't know. Where's my phone? No limits left on them. I'm gonna get that checked as well. The ticket. But that's still so weird. There's not enough information. It says AR MT XQ 47. Like, what's that code even mean? And after that, it has 20260427. It's like, huh? What does that even mean? Is that my... It's not the date that it happened. Because that date hasn't happened yet. It's still the beginning of August. Oh, but the beginning of April. What's happening? That's what's slowing me for the loot. Let's go.
No tutorial, no problem.
I have something at 7. I need to. We
Welcome
lost
to
schedule
Time
straight.
Jinx. You know, we almost called this the dating game, but they sent us a cease and desist. You weirdos know the drill. This will be a 3.5 round game. Shall we? It's time for
Okay,
your first mission.
14 minutes away.
You can't see it, but I'm doing air quotes.
Sliced bread is invented.
Here's a hint.
I know
it happened
that
between these years.
Betty White was older than sliced bread.
Punch in a date now.
Betty White was older than sliced bread. Betty White died when? 2023? I think it was 1908. No. What? No, that doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, Betty White wasn't 100. Was she? No, she... We'll go 19... It was after Betty White. Because Betty White is older than sliced bread. Go 27. Okay, let me see if I can find that butter real quick. Oh, that's really fast. Much faster than what I expected. Looks like that. Amazing.
Please don't barf.
No, what? I didn't press go. I didn't submit. I didn't submit. Okay, it did. Oh my gosh, clutch.
Your score is how many total years you're off on these missions. The lower, the better. I got you all a little something. It's a new mission.
Southwest Airlines begins flying. Now this is where I'm lost. I haven't flown Southwest. I don't know how long. That's how it hits sometimes though. I'll be walking through somewhere and I'll be like, oh, 50-year anniversary. And I'm like, oh, cool. But I haven't seen anything like that in a while. Okay.
Moving
Really, the best thing to do
on.
is if you don't know, go direct to the middle. Prince William begins balding. Like I know him. He's been bald as long as I've known him. So we're gonna go 2008. Well, Coco, you just said if you don't go to the middle. Yeah, I'm playing against myself. Oh, I got cooked. 2006, that's not bad. Like I know whenever somebody starts balling. I'm worried about whenever I start balling.
It's time to time hop. Let's up the ante a little bit. I'm going to send you to 3 different parties in 3 different decades. The goal is to give a time-appropriate response. If all goes well, you'll get some years taken off your score. Deal?
Deal.
Have you seen that music video where the Betty enters a comic book?
You're talking about
Remember,
Yeah.
you're trying to fit in.
Take on me. Everybody
Here's
knows
the
that.
line you should have used.
I used to watch that too much. I had a friend.
Next decade, here
He and I
we
went to the
go.
same, I guess it was the daycare babysitting thing.
My buddy's doing a phone a friend and I have to answer this question.
He's on Millionaire. But he loved that.
And with that, we're off to
You
a
know
new
the note.
decade.
There's people in the house. I ain't trying to. I tried that note right. I know.
OMG, Prince Harry's getting married? Who's
Meghan
his
Markle.
fiancé?
Splash. The girl from Suits. Man, I'm blocked in.
I'm lowering your score based on how successfully you time hop.
I never do good at this game. It's like the second I experience some competition, I'm about to
check.
fail.
It's the second round.
I might even do a quick sword after this, just cause.
New mission coming at ya. Pow pow.
Pakistan splits from India. I never knew those two were together.
Punch in those numbers,
This is
baby.
all new to me. 19. Well, you don't know, Rococo. Brother, what is going on? They hit the escape. It hit the escape. Go right in the middle. So that's case 1970. Real
Let's see
safe
where you
guess.
went in time.
Okay.
Here's the next one.
The first Jackbox Party Pack. They were coming out. Jackbox Party Pack 10 came out this past year, 2025. That put at 2015. We jumped back another year because they took a gap year. Let's say 2012. It's hard to gap. They said Party Pack, not the games, not the CDs. They said Pack. 2014, shoot. They've been really consistent then. It's one every year.
Time for a new task.
Epstein's photograph stick with his tongue out. Did I say Epstein or Einstein? I definitely said Einstein. Or did I? These slip ups are legit. It's not. I'm not doing it for the clip. Also, someone's telling me to check my TikTok. Let's see what's going on. Ain't no way.
It's time loop time. It's time loop time. You'll see the
I
same
made a
pair of
clip
questions
page.
twice. You'll be able to keep your original answer or switch it if you're having doubts. Your score will be reduced for every correct answer. Knock 'em dead. But don't kill anyone. And yes, the time loop happens in a modified freezer. Don't think about it too hard, okay?
My Shakespeare plays are set in London. I don't know. It tells Michael Jordan retired from the NBA. It was 3. He did the first job. He did the first one because baseball. He did the second
loop.
one
Answer the same or differently. It's up to you. Here's some
from the
stats to help you
Bulls, and
ponder.
then he came back and played for the Wizards. That's 3. There's 50% chance that's one is right. See, why do they do that? That's an. Oh, thank you. You retired 3 times.
Here's some credit for you.
I remember one of my teachers saying that he cried at each of them. I'm not gonna cry whenever LeBron retires. I say that.
To the scoreboard.
I say that.
Don't
That's
crop
why this
yourself,
one can't be his
but
last
it's the
season.
third
It's gonna be the
round.
next one. That's if we renounce it. One last time, watch LeBron James
No,
play.
that alarm means there's an evil imposter in our midst. Ah! Gasp! The real Julius Caesar and his evil clone from an alternate timeline are here.
Deep limb,
Quick, pick the
deaf in
real
the left
version.
ear. I think deaf in the left ear. Yeah.
If you got that one right, you've earned a score deduction.
Thank you.
That was weird. Moving on.
Charlie River Slow was reversing it. Sent ways to St. Louis. $1910? $1900.
Let's keep this train choo-chooing.
I think you're losing streak. When did the Cubs win the championship? I remember this was a huge thing. Because Back in the Future almost secured it. I'm trying to think of what stage of life I was in. Close enough? Wow. Everything happens in 2016.
Here's your next mission.
When did they confirm the existence of Area 51? Did that happen in the raid thing happen right after? I feel like that's way too late, what I just put. 2017? Couldn't be. $2013. So we heard about it, then waited a couple to a few years, and then decided to raid afterwards.
We have some cleaning up to do. Your actions have altered the course of history. Let's fix it.
Global financial crisis 2008 occurred shortly after the collapse of. That's a fantastic question. I don't got the answer to. You asking the wrong one? We'll say credit. Okay. The Beatles' last recorded studio album was titled. Is it Let It Be or Abbey Road? I think Abbey Road makes the most sense.
And here's your score adjustment. Drum roll, please. Damn, I forgot to hire a drummer. Damn. Well, would you look at the time? We have room for one more task. And this time, we're headed to the future.
That was the year. Album Hologram series, new album. That was just after the band's debut. Name. I don't even know, dog. We'll go. This one always confuses me.
Oh, and credit will be divvied out based on how close you were to the correct answer. So your score can only go down. By how much? Let's see.
That felt good.
Now, let's see how this translates to credit.
40% going. Not bad.
Let's see your rank.
Beat of Bright. Hi, Key. We might do roguelites to end the day. Do 2 per. I said, I was like, man, I'm trying to do an hour. There's nothing within me that's want to play Jackbox by myself. I enjoy it. I do. By myself. No. Let's see how many roguelites we have. Could I categorize them? Could I go like library, filter, ooh, strategy? Does that keep all of them? Strategy and recent activity. Yeah. Slots and daggers. Not everything is categorized like that though. Let's see what else we can get. We can get all of them to fall into the same category. Where is it? Okay. Casual, maybe? Indie? Strategy? Is it cutting it down or is it adding things? I can't tell. Installed locally. Single player. Okay, it's definitely cutting them down. So we gotta find what that perfect thing is. It might just be indie. Oh no. I'll mess around with it. Tomorrow we'll have a roguelike wheel. I'll play 2 of them if possible. Yeah, I think 2 runs for the roguelike wheel, depending on where it lands. Uninstall. Sure. Everybody's been real. It's fun. It's real fun. We're figuring things out. Invincible versus on Thursday. That thing hit. Work on movesets for a little bit. Eat a sandwich. I'll see y'all tomorrow.